I don't think I'm early. I should be on time. Wait, is this technically an hour early? I was about to say, I know daylight savings is fucking a motherfucker, huh? Fuck daylight savings. Doesn't even make fucking sense. What's the point of daylight savings? Honestly, who the fuck came up with the concept of moving the clock forward an hour and then back an hour? It doesn't make sense. How? Fucking how? Should all just have the same time the world over. One time zone. For farmers, I mean, do they really need it? It just seems like a waste to me, if I'm being honest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Everything should be GMT. What the fuck is GMT? Bro, I don't even know time zones, if I'm being honest with you. I don't fucking know shit about them. Don't understand them. Always been too afraid to ask. Don't really care either. Fuck it. Fuck it. Google Bonds. Thanks for the 9 months. Oh, man. No more seasonal depression. Wait, why am I still depressed? Oh, God. Did I win Role Player of the Year? That'll never happen. That one will never happen. Not in a million fucking years. There's no way. It's not possible. I'm just not popular enough. $7K subs will, though. Ooh. Yo, Sadira, thanks for the 47 months, and a MIDI, thanks for the Prime. Punk Rock, thanks for the 100 bits, and Westy, thanks for the 8 months. I'm always worried when there's a time zone change that I'm starting my stream at the wrong time. Yeah, dude, alright, can I be honest with you? I realized yesterday while watching the Streamer Awards that it's like, I feel like the Streamer Awards is like kind of high school. And like, I would just like be like the goth kid eating outside. I wouldn't show up. I just wouldn't show up. I would be like, I'm not gonna conform. I'm gonna be myself. I don't know. Eating Doritos. Ooh, I would love to eat Doritos, though. Now, I used to love putting Doritos on sandwiches when I was a little boy. I used to always get the spicy, sweet, chili Doritos and put them on my turkey sandwiches. Nothing really sets off a fucking turkey on a potato roll more than some Doritos. Yeah, I still do it too, boss man. I actually have stuff in my house to do that with. Let me get my matcha in me. Stayed up a little later than usual last night. Ah, all right. I'm not early. I'm really not early, boys. I'm being honest here. I'm on time. It's just fucking daylight savings. Don't you know about the farmers? Don't you know? Stupid American. I should have just started at 11. I should have just started at 11. Fuck it. Gotta remember 2 weeks for you'll be early the next 2 weeks for us. I don't want to be. I don't want to be early. I want to be later. Pooj, thanks for the 44 months, and Lindstrom, thanks for the 18 months. The Ballet, thanks for the year. Reaper, thanks for the 21 months as well. Who the fuck wakes up at 6 a.m. when you don't have to? I don't know, man. I still remember looking back, waking up at like 4 o'clock to go to a job. Oh my God, that was the worst. And it was an office job. I'd have to wake up. I'd have to shower. I'd have to put on my khakis and my button-up shirt, tuck it in. Remember, I had so many pairs of khakis and so many button-ups. You know what the first thing I did when I quit that job was? I threw all that stuff into the back of my closet and I never wore it again. I kept my chinos, though. Chinos are kind of badass, but... Bro, that job was horrible. The guy who owned the company didn't like me at all. He got everybody else venison but me. And then said, I didn't think you'd be interested in that. Like, all right, fucking cocksucker. Who is in the shadow, PD? I don't know. I'm sure you can probably Google it at this point. It's not that many people. Blumpkin Spice, thanks for the 8 months. To Kaiser, thanks for the 15 months. You know something? Pooj, thanks for the 44 months. It's going to take me a little bit to wake up today. I do feel like I started early today. It does feel like that. This daylight savings is fucking bullshit. Honestly, fucking terrible. Had an hour less in bed. Bro, I had a couple hours less in bed. Writes things, thanks for the 5 months. The Shadow PD needs a name. The Akatsuki. The Akatsuki. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait till the rings are made. Gross. EU frogs. Yeah, they're really happy, aren't they? God damn, I don't know what's going on with my fucking allergies this morning. My allergies are fucked up. You know what? Maybe I should go to the Streamer Awards next year. I'd love to present an award. That'd be great for me. Hey, what's going on? But I would just like to like whisper an insult in someone's ear while I'm handing them their award and thanking them. Like, for example, Hassan comes up and I go to hand him an award and I just like whisper in his ear, "I know you're a Republican," and then I just smile and hand him his award. Just the kind I don't know. Yo, Blau always looks sharp, man. Blau's a sharp looking motherfucker, dude. Who won RP award? I'm not trying to be a dick, but I don't know who they are. Their name was Phantom. Can't believe Buddha lost. Sear's always sharp as well. Guys, no pixels, just down bad. Let's be honest. I wish I would get... You know what? I would like the Streamer Awards if I got nominated for one. I would just walk up there. You know, I'm not really prepared. I never am. Never prepared for anything in life. So I'm going to take this award. And I promise you that I'm going to be more prepared in the future because this is kind of embarrassing. Now, I could think of something good on the spot if I wanted to. I think, yeah. Buddha should have won. Buddha should have won. Wearing a champion hoodie. Yeah, I just walk up there dressed like shit. No, dude, no, what I do is I have, dude. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, you guys are talking shit about someone you don't even know anything about. Or maybe you do. I don't fucking know. RP could have its own award show. All right, that would actually be fucking great if RP was able to get its own award show. I probably still wouldn't go, though. RP is so niche? What the fuck do you mean? RP is mainstream as shit. What do you mean? RP is legitimately like mainstream as fuck. It's literally the second most, dude. You know, like how many like NBA and like NFL players and rappers have their own GTA RP servers? Doc should win RP every year. Dude, I love Doc. I love Doc. Role Play Award Show. Hosted by... Who would be the host of the Role Play Award Show? What would the categories be? Best gang member. Biggest OOC feud. Penta? Penta would be a good host. Best racer. Biggest tantrum. Best Dan. 52 Chains as host. That'd be pretty funny. Most SBS moment of the year. Ace Clouder voice. You mean, alright, so you mean to tell me you would see just Penta walk out on stage with like a fake beard and like a yarmulke on? And then just talk about how he's Chase Clouder and how gay he is. I don't really think that would fly too well on a Twitch front page, if I'm being honest with you. I don't really think that would I don't think that would work. Why am I early? I'm not early. I'm on fucking time. This is my normal time. It's just they moved the hour forward and I don't know how to react. They moved the time. Chat. They moved time forward. They did it. Mike, thanks for the 15 months. I really appreciate that. I want my hour back. Dude, that would actually be kind of fucking funny, the fucking role player awards. That would be so funny. I wonder what award I could give out. No, Chief would have to be the host, I think. Dressed as Fingaldan. But you know what he'd really have to do to get in character? Get gout. It wouldn't be... It's not... Chief has to get literally gout. Khaled, thanks for the 18 months. Gout and drunk. Well, I don't think Chief will have a problem with getting drunk. I really want to try and do one thing a week with Penta and Chief. I think the three of us would have a lot of fun with that shit. Chief and Viggy. That would actually be really funny. Loudest Crier Award. What awards would I get, chat? Do your worst. Chat, what would I be nominated for? What would my awards be? Go. Okay. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that would be funny. That would be a funny gang. Chief, Viggy, McConnell, Penta, Trav, and Kyle. That would be a good gang. Most likely to become a cult leader. See that one happening. I do have that charisma. Dude, my allergies are fucking killing me. Oh. Able to say the most sexist remarks and get away with it award goes to Kyle. Yeah, thank you, whores. Woo! Thanks, slut. Woo! Towing the line award. I don't know who get. I mean, last night me and Penta went a little fucking crazy. You know what? Hold on. There we go. My Spotify was being fucking weird. Yeah, me and Penta may have went a little crazy last night. I still don't know. Did he plant the cocaine in that car? Did he plant the cocaine in that car? Dude, when I told that one guy to show him his knife and then Penta shot him 6 times, I was like, holy fuck, this is going to really affect my position as being... this is really going to affect my position. Miss Running Guns, thanks for the 40 months. I'm telling you. Toretti ain't going to treat Wrangler right. Dude. I really hope someone... Dude, I really fucking hope someone pushes that fucking bear case on me. I really, really want someone to do it. Just so I can make them look like the biggest idiot I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even going to get representation. I'm just going to do it myself. That was funny. It's funny that people want to look into that. It's literally a losing argument. I don't know. I don't know how anyone would be like pursuing this is a good idea and gonna make me look good. Crane agreed. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Crane agreed as well. And P. Chingle was his slam piece. Same as a sky dumping case. What do you mean? What do you mean it's the same as the sky dumping case? Did the guy get fucked like that one? I find it hard to believe nobody knew about that when it went to court. That still irks me a little bit. Of all the people that were working that case, how the fuck did no one know about that one? Now the bear is what's going to do me in. Oh shit, Lester, brand new tier 1. A brand new tier 1? Oh, dude, aren't those reports funny? I was watching Penta's stream when Bill Mays called him and fucking told him about the fucking reports. Or 10, Kyle Pratt. Was there really a bench trial for Chatterbox? Because not one person emailed me. Literally not one person fucking emailed me, dude. Kyle Fred. Yeah, there literally, I was not emailed about a fucking bench trial. At all. Or was it Bill Mays just fucking with me? Penta start using it too? Dude, the fucking grammar on that shit. So fucking terrible. The punctuation, the fucking words. Dude, my favorite was the PT toe worker. That was my favorite part. Dude, I should do a fucking... Bro, I should pay someone to make like an English tutor. Teach Pred fucking English for 30 minutes. 1 day a week. Ty Wes, thanks for the 30 months. Voice to text plus Grammarly is the way. Maybe that's what I got to start doing. I don't know. I think this shit's kind of funny. PT toe worker kind of had me dying a little bit. Yeah, you're not great at English. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? I can... Listen, there's software now. You don't have to be good at English anymore. You know what? You know who's good at English now? Suckers. Are you a sucker? No, because I use voice to text and Grammarly. Perfect. Dude, chat. Need to wake up. This hour ahead shit actually is throwing my day off a little bit. Sounds like an ad. I bet it is. It is. You know what? It is an ad. Fuck it. Banana. Banana. All right, guys, let's get to it a little early today. I need to wake up, and I think the only thing that's going to wake me up is RP. I'm not feeling like my usual self right now because of the fucking time jump. It's going to take me a little bit to wake up for this matcha to kick in, pack a lip. Can you bring the fucking energy today? Listen, me even at low energy is more energy than most of the streamers that you watch. Probably just about all of them, out of all honesty. All right, you know what it is? You guys need to bring your own fucking energy. That's what you need to do. Quit being such lazy fucking cunts all the time and bring your own fucking energy to the table. The more energy you have is the more energy that I have. Resident Evil today. I'm hoping to do some Resident Evil today. Itching on Carter to Dark? Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Fucking Oragel knocked my glasses off. I'm gonna let her get fired. Going for IA? Fred, the ultimate union boss. ProCell, thanks for the 5 bomb. Is Brett shelved? When's the last time you've ever seen me play Brett? I love Resident Evil. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not a sucker. Kyle Pratt is the hero that we all need. The Carter case, too. Yeah, the Carter case is... Holy shit. Look, you know what? I'm perfectly fine with sandbagging everybody around me in order to get my promotion that I deserve. It's weird how I feel like for 2 years I was the sheriff and in charge, and now I feel like I'm the one that has stuff to prove. I feel like I already proved everything. Houghton, thanks for the 44 months. I don't have cigarettes. The hell's the ass chief doing? The hell, why is this thing? It's like a lollipop. Hey, dispatchers, how you doing?
Oh, hi there, Calpred.
Tenacity. As an RP fan, it's weird to watch. It doesn't make sense in RP how you went from top to bottom. That's how it goes. Hey, look,
Good morning, Kyle.
Hey, 2 disabled cops coming together to fill each other's openings. You know, this is what I like to see. You heard me. Yep. That's fantastic.
Well, you know, Pred, coming together is something you would know nothing about, so.
All right. Hey, it could be worse.
Yeah, we're gonna go come
could
together
have
right
brain
now.
damage.
You seems to be handling it pretty well, you know.
Handling what well?
Falling from the heaven. Not being a sheriff anymore.
Oh, it's fine. It's real easy. You just ignore the past and drink yourself into a stupor.
Are you drunk right now, sir?
I'm always drunk.
I don't think it's very safe.
Right. Fuck. Okay. I have myself a nice little beer slushy in the morning. That'll really help me out and get through the day. Yeah, I've been thinking about taking all these vests that are in here and just starting to take all the plates out of them. See if anybody notices. Got a lot of trash. Huh! Okay. I don't need that. I don't need all these. Don't need these. I don't need that. I don't need that. Kinda need this. Kinda need this. Need more taser cartridges. It is nice having my old call sign back, if I'm being honest with you. You know, that is pretty sweet. Having my old call sign back. The vibrator to my wife's panties or whatever vibrator. Okay, cool. Always carry a knife. That's like rule number 1. That's what that is. Don't you know that's what that is? Look. Okay. The Gothic Swallow vibrating underwear remote. That's what that, yes, that's what it was that was giving to us. I was just stating what it is. And then, you know what? Things ain't looking too bad. Now, you know what? Almost 3 rows. That's a W. Almost 3. And then we need to have room for cigarettes. Go pick up some fucking smokes. What the hell is the ass chief doing? Take a look. Oh, Mac's around. Carter's around, huh? Oh, he's at a call, by the looks of it. IA complaints all day. Unfortunately, there's not that many IA complaints.
Oh, yo, what up, Fred? What's good with you,
Hey,
bro?
Carter, how you doing?
What's happening? Chilling, man. Chilling.
Ass Chief is getting his Suarez on. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, how you doing, Dakota?
Fred, how's it going?
Going pretty good. I gotta go get cigarettes and tie one off. I'm starting to feel sober. I'm getting the shakes.
All right, let me know if you want to link up later.
Perfect, buddy. I'll give you a call.
All right, thanks, Fred.
Don't worry, sir. I might be sarcastic about your fate. I'm sure that you'll climb up eventually.
You know what? I don't mind when you turn around because I stare at your ass, but whenever I look at your face, I get sick.
Huh? Why are you so mean like that, sir? I'm trying to support you. You're literally down on your luck right now. You look like
I'm not down on shit. All
you're
right,
an officer now, sir.
I'm fine
That's
with
why
this.
you're going to
I'm
climb
not
back
gonna
up,
be
you know?
down. I'm not gonna be down and out forever. Okay.
Exactly. I'm trying to
This
support you here.
happens to every villain. Every villain gets caught and goes to fucking jail. All right. I'm
Wait, you're a villain since
metaphorically. I'm always the villain.
Huh?
So I always
then
thought
I
I
agree with
was. I thought I was the villain.
You was the only one to believe Wrangler, so I trust you. Wrangler did
I
not
know.
shoot
I
that
didn't
dog
believe
willingly.
Wrangler. Wrangler should have gotten suspended. We just weren't able to get the
I
meeting
can't believe
together.
you're betraying him.
It's not
the
betraying.
heck,
He
Mr.
shot.
Kyle?
He shot a dog.
He
Little
shoot
did
that
Fred
dog knowing
know.
that, you know, in full good faith, that it was probably attacking me.
Good faith is out the window when you discharge your firearm. Unfortunately, you can't just shoot somebody and say it was good faith if there's no proof to substantiate the claim. If the arm was in, if her arm was in his mouth, then maybe. Den got good faith removed anyways. What do you mean Den got good faith removed? How do you get good faith removed? What Den did was just criminal. Unaware? What do you mean I'm unaware? Of course I'm unaware. Yeah, listen. I barely check the Reddit. All right. I barely check YouTube. Right? I barely check. I can't even remember. I've been in the Meta channel like what? Once in the last 2 months, maybe. And then before then, like never. The docket. I feel like that if something made impact or if there was a ruling, something like that, someone would have came forward and said something. Wasn't Den not able to go to his court case because he was banned? I like Den. Good faith is not the same as qualified immunity. Well, that's actually true. All right. Time to get some luckies. Oh, thank God. I wouldn't swap. How many packs of cigarettes did I buy? I was about to shit. Patty's store, yeah, Patty's store is gonna be this is gonna be our new brand of cigarettes. All right, hold on. Dude, I really hope someone pushes that case on Pred, though, about the bear. I just want to make them look like an utter incompetent. I feel bad for whoever does it. They're going to look so incompetent and dumb. This damn bear is going to be what takes me down. Yeah, and yes, I am littering. I don't give a shit. Did I prepare my present? Oh, you guys know about that? Oh, it was funny. I was emailing the chief last night. I have to put on a slideshow presentation about bears tomorrow at the meeting. My 5 favorite bears and why. I've already planned it all out. I planned it out last night while I was in bed. It took me 5 minutes. She said today, but I don't think she slept, so I don't think it's going to happen today. If it does happen today, I'll do it. Go pick up our fucking check. Is the server full? No, the server's not full. I guess Sundays are becoming kind of down bad, but I love Sundays. I like the energy of chat on Sundays, if I'm being honest. Well, I mean... All right, listen. You know what pissed me off about the whole case where I did go to jail for 3 years? They literally were coached. They were literally coached, dude. You know, like they were literally coached, completely changed everything. Of course, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in that situation? So much good RP came out of that? Yeah, because I just went to jail and said, fuck it. But that jail arc did go on too long because I kept on waiting for Pixie Plum to wake up. Oh, God.
My dude, what's up? No, dude, shit, yeah. We like totally split up ages ago. No way.
Marcus.
Hey, Marcus. Oh, you just
Hey,
get
what-
out of bed?
No,
Yes,
I
so did I.
This is just how I sound.
Oh,
Sadly.
all right, I got you. All right, you sound tired. Drink a coffee.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just like start screaming at the wall. I need to get my my thingies fixed. My relics. Yeah.
Relics? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need.
I
I'm
can come
tired
down
of,
to
tired
VLC.
of feeling stressed all the time.
Feel that. I can come down to VLC and fix them for you.
All right, thanks, Marcus. I'll see you there soon.
Alright, no worries. Yep, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Alright, bye.
Purple Roni, thanks for the year, and Cryptic Angel, thanks for the 13 months. Mad Hatter, thanks for the 25 months. T-Jub, thanks for the 46 months. Houghton, thanks for the 44 months. Chat, make sure if you're new, you just hit that follow button. Hopefully we'll be... Dude, I can't wait for... I already know exactly what I'm presenting to Dark. ATM robbery at Legion Square. I almost feel like it should be against the rules to rob the ATM at Legion Square. Like, of all the ATMs, why don't you just go rob another one? You're a relic? Sure you are. Can they get money? Yeah, they can get money from it.
Officer!
Yeah. What can I
Can I
help you
get a
with?
taxi, please? Is that?
I'm
Wait,
not.
wait,
No, I'm
wait,
not
wait,
gonna
wait.
be your cab. I'm locking my doors,
don't-
ma'am.
You don't recognize me?
I
Huh.
do recognize you
I
from
mean,
the casino.
we can't make it. We can't make this work if we don't. If we have,
Make
I can't
what
speak.
work? Make
What?
What do I?
A
listen,
relationship.
what do you mean? I'm not interested in a
You're
relationship.
the adult in my
with you.
life. You're the adult. No, you're the adult in my life.
I'm an adult
Remember?
in your life.
Yep.
Right,
The
how do
adult
I
in my
know that this isn't
life.
some
Yep,
type
he's
of
gonna-
assassination attempt?
Why would they assassinate you?
You know what?
The
I
adult
kind
in
of
my
hope it
life,
is. All right, get in the
Calvert.
back.
Oh, Let's go.
Ah, you can't follow
we up to?
basic instructions. That's a
Oh.
speeder.
I mean, that's why I need the adult in my life, right? To show me the way, to show me the light, to show me the instructions. You're
You're
here
s-
for me,
No,
Calvert.
no, I'm not here for you.
Yes, you are. You're here for me. Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm not here for you.
oh, you're here for me. You know, no
You
one's
have-
ever
you
been here
have- you
for me.
haven't
No.
gotten me
I find
any
it really
CI
hard.
information.
Oh, okay. Well, what if I do?
Well, I mean, if you do, then I'm there for you for the time being.
So you're using me? Is that what this is? Is our relationship?
100%. Yeah,
Really?
100%. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. That's exactly what
Oh.
I'm doing.
I mean, I thought you was the adult in my life.
No, I'm not.
We're going to
listen,
VLC.
ma'am. Yeah. I'm going to VLC.
No, we're going to. Oh, we're on a trip together. We're shopping. Oh,
No, we're
let's go
not shopping. No,
shopping.
we're not
Let's go
shopping. I'm getting some stuff
We're
repaired.
bonding. It's a bonding trip out. Let's go.
I don't want to bond.
We're shopping. We're bonding.
No, we're not
Oh,
shopping.
We're bonding.
We're not shopping.
Shopping. We're shopping. Come on, we're shopping.
We're
Me
not-
and you,
we're
shopping
not-
trip together.
we're not
bonding.
shopping.
It's that time. It's Kyle, Pred, and Aaliyah time. It's Kyle and Leah. Kyle and Leah. It's Kalia. That's us, Kalia.
Sounds like an
Kalia.
STD.
And
Hey, sir, how you doing?
What up? What up?
we're bonding right now. Oh,
Hey,
We're
Marcus.
yeah, we're
Yeah,
bonding.
what's
No, we're not bonding.
We're
Bonding.
bonding. Yeah, we're,
We're not
bonding. See, this is
bonding.
the adult in my
Okay.
life. Yeah, he looks after me, you know.
I don't. I
Oh,
don't look
okay.
at. I don't even look after myself.
Oh,
Oh,
Bitch.
yeah.
All right. What an elevator ride.
Oh, it's pretty. Oh, that's pretty scary back there. Oh, thanks for being there for me. You know,
Sca-
you know,
you're scared
you
of
always knew I
elevators.
didn't like elevators. Yeah, but you was there for me, so you know, thanks, Fred.
I'm not there for you.
You was there for me. You
is
stood
he
next
like
to
a
me. What do
father
you mean?
figure or like what's
Yeah,
going on?
something like that. Yeah. I mean, my last dad like abandoned me. He said I was like a burden. He like screamed at me, like, "Go away, you burden!" And I was like, "Dad,
Oh,
you know, we were gonna go for ice cream, and then yeah,
gotcha. Okay.
and then Fred came into my life.
I want to die.
Huh? I love life.
All right, let's get this whole thing handled.
Yo,
All right, here you go. I really wish you guys did necklaces too, if I'm being honest.
I wish,
Aw,
yeah,
you get me a
same
necklace?
thing. But you can repair those at Jewel Dragon.
Yeah, I have to go back. I
Maybe
have,
someone-
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what I have to do. I have to go to 2 different fucking stores.
No,
Literally
man,
owned
it's a
by the
pain.
same goddamn organization. No consideration.
It sucks, I know. What's your city, Brad?
1323.
All right, easy.
410, Kyle
There
Pratt.
you go.
Yeah, I like coming here to get my stuff fixed to support my favorite terrorist organization.
Oh. Oh. Is this what? Oh. Okay. Really?
Yep.
Terrorist organization.
Yeah, Chang Gang owns this.
There you go. No, this is owned by, well, technically speaking, it's Chang Gang, but it's ran by Hydra.
Okay, so I don't see the difference there when you say that.
It's ran by a different terrorist organization.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, a bunch of terrorists that live down by the airport. All right, thanks, Marcus. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course, man. No worries.
Oh, popular lady, huh?
What can I say?
Then the stress just melts away. Oh, man. I gotta wake up today. I just got an ad while subbed. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. MMO Pixel. It's not going anywhere. Might as well get used to it. Manimal, thanks for the 20 bomb. All right.
So ice cream next, or well?
No ice cream. How long is this lady gonna
I like
be on the
Shrugway.
fucking- All right, yeah, you know what? You like Shrugway? Are you paying?
Oh, am I paying? I don't know. I mean, you have like 20K, right? And you said that yourself, so.
No, I'm a multi-millionaire.
Oh, then you can pay. Easy.
Yeah, I'll pay
You know,
for
I live in
me.
the apartments. I live in the apartments actually, and I rent a bison every single day. So I'm actually, you know, I mean,
Why don't
trying
you
to
just
help
get it-
out.
why don't you just buy a car?
Just buy a car. Yeah, just buy a car. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
get
buy
a
a
job.
car.
Get a job, buy a car.
Just buy a car. Just get a job. Just get a job.
Yeah, just get a job.
Just get a job. Yeah. Good
Yeah,
idea.
just get a job.
You know, look, Kyle, we were on first name basis, right, Kyle?
Yeah, I guess we are, yeah.
Okay, Kyle. You're always so funny.
I don't try to
Make
be.
me laugh all the time.
Not
I mean,
tr-
you
I'm
are,
not,
naturally,
I'm
I
not
guess.
trying to be, though.
You should do stand-up comedy.
I don't want to.
You should do. You're really good at it, actually.
I'm not interested in
You
that.
really make me laugh, you know? I laugh all the time because of you. Always know how to make me laugh, Kyle. Kyle.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Oh, I'm
little
holding.
drunk.
Oh, you know, I actually love life, you know, Kyle.
That's good. I do, too.
Are you sure? I mean, okay.
Brad.
Hey, what's going on, boss?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Good. I got that stuff to present for you if you're feeling up to it.
Yeah, let me just have a quick chat with Carter about something he's going to be doing in a bit, and then I'll give you a call, okay?
Oh, okay. We got to talk about something else too. All right, don't say we gotta. Okay, listen. I'll get you.
What
up to
now?
Speed. I'll get you up to speed. All right. Just
Oh God.
Look, I'll get you up to speed on everything. All right. It's another IA case
Okay.
that I picked up that I'm wondering if you want me to pursue or not.
Okay. All right. We'll have a chat after I speak with Carter, okay?
All right. I'll see you soon, boss.
Thank you. Bye bye.
That sounds very secretive. You should tell me.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
the internal affairs investigator. I investigate corrupt I
Okay.
investigate corrupt cops.
Oh,
Yeah, they said that there's no corrupt cop more corrupt than me. This woman has been on the phone
really? Why
for
would they say
fucking
that?
ever. I mean, when I was sheriff, went to jail for 3 years.
Okay, yeah. Casually, yeah. I mean, and that makes you corrupt?
Yeah, yeah, well, it's more like what I went to jail for.
What'd
I
you
think
do?
I
Did you
went
kill
above my.
someone?
No, no, no. That was
Oh,
another
okay.
court case that I won.
Okay, yeah. Right.
And then it was recently said there was a woman that was murdered, Peach Ingledan, and
Okay.
the judge said that I should have been on trial for murder as that as well. So
What? Why? You would never do that though, right? So
I didn't. Yeah,
why?
I didn't do anything.
I mean,
I'm just
there's
a
blatant claim, I
former
guess. I don't
sheriff
know.
down on his luck. All right, that's all I am.
Right. I mean, yeah, I believe you. You know, I mean, why would you do anything? I don't get it. People are so like mean these days. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Just
really are.
Accusing, accusing. I don't know. It's kind of horrible actually.
Victim of the system. Hey Ash, how you
Okay,
doing?
know, I'm having a family day out right now.
Good
so it's pretty good,
morning.
actually.
Nice to see
That's
you.
nice. It's nice to see
Yeah.
you too.
Oh, you look terrific there, Ash. I could watch you dance all
Thanks.
day.
Oh,
There you
you
go.
look different in your LSPD uniform. I quite like it actually.
Oh yeah, well I got demoted to officer. I'm no longer in charge, so.
Hey, well now you don't have to worry about all the idiots below you.
No, I still
One
do because
second.
they fuck up everything I'm doing. I gotta worry about them
Oh.
more now.
Oh,
How
I'm
you
sure it'll be
doing?
okay. Good, thank you.
Yeah, that's Ash Ketchup. She used to have it for me bad. She was in love with
Really?
me for a long time. But then the
Okay,
moment just
okay.
passed, you know?
Just pass.
People change, feelings change.
Oh. You
That's
changed.
just how
or-
it goes. No, I never change. I've always been the same.
You got demoted, didn't you?
Well, other than being demoted, I'm still the same. How's things going for you, Ash? 1323, by the way.
Thank you. Really well, thank you.
You know, I'm looking to get I'm looking to upgrade my my loadout here.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'm looking for let me just go ahead and pay for this real quick. So I have one slot open. I'm currently looking at hold on, let me just need to get your opinion on this. I assume that would you say that you're an expert when it comes to jewelry? Ash?
I'm not sure about expert, but
Come on, I think you're selling yourself
I can
short.
help you
We
out.
both know what an intelligent woman you are, okay?
oh,
Intelligent, beautiful, charming woman, all right? The world's your
Yeah,
oyster,
well,
all right?
I'll
You don't need a
always do my
schlub
best
like
to help
me at
you.
all. So right
I don't
now,
think
I'm
you're a
currently
schlub.
running a. You might want to get a notepad out so you can write this down, so you can come up with like the best option for me.
Okay.
Currently,
I'll write it on my phone.
gotcha. I'm running a necklace. It's gonna have 20 civility and 80 calming. I'm also running another
Jesus.
necklace,
does that
9
smell?
charisma,
You probably get a bath.
10 hardening, and 20 charisma.
Oh, why do you stink so much?
And then
That's
I'm
just you,
running a
something.
relic that is lucky
We talked
10,
about this, you know.
calming
Sounds like it's
100,
fine.
civility 15, and I'm running another relic which is revitalizing 10. Now I have an empty slot, and I want to know just exactly what it is that's going to make me more efficient of a human being. Do I look like I'm talking to myself? I'm clearly staring at the woman at the fucking counter. All right, those glasses? They obviously ain't fucking working. You need a new prescription.
Listen,
Fred,
Fred,
I
calm the
didn't
fuck
say
down,
shit.
man. Calm the fuck
Oh,
down.
well, I said about I
guys,
talk.
I
Okay,
just
well, you know what? I can
chill.
admit I
Just
went
chill.
at the wrong one. All right, I can admit that, Sainty.
Okay.
I went at the wrong one.
Kyle, to be honest,
I don't see.
I mean, you've got the calming
Yeah.
down part. Probably the only other thing I'd recommend is maybe more hardening or more revitalizing.
All right, you know what? I always thought I
Um,
could use a little bit more hardening. I've been having this issue lately where it's just I don't know.
I bet he
I don't
has.
feel as hard as I could be.
Okay, well, yeah, I can definitely help you out
I feel
with
like
that. To
I could be
honest,
harder if I'm being honest.
Since we've just repaired these, we've actually got like a lot of jewelry parts at the moment, and we're planning to get a lot more stock, probably in the next week or so. So honestly, at this time, I'd recommend waiting another week And then next time you come in, give me a call because to be honest, I don't know if you got your jewelry maybe when we first started selling jewelry, but like civility and charisma, like those aren't really too much of benefit to you. So rather than buying another piece, we can probably trade in something that you've got just for something better. You know what I mean? Like that's more relevant to you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ash. I love you. All right, I appreciate you. Thanks for helping me out and not taking advantage of me.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I don't know.
How you
I don't
doing?
know
How's
who
your love life
sold
going? You
those ones,
married
but they're
yet?
not good ones.
I don't know.
No, I'm single at the minute.
Oh, you're single at the minute, huh? You know, how about maybe me and you go to the Shrugway and
Go find it.
get you a nice big piece, big sub, big foot long.
You know, maybe I've got a lot going on. So
Oh yeah, I got a
that-
lot
that
going
sounds
on
nice.
too. I lead the internal affairs
Oh, that sounds
investigations
nice.
against corrupt cops.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah. So if there's any corruption going on, you just go ahead and give me a call.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's my wiener cap.
Well, you know, you have a good one. I'll let you deal with the rest of these fucking idiots.
Thank you. You're a
Thank you very much. I'll see you
Excuse me, important man
No
coming through.
thanks.
Shut up, Brad. You're not
Excuse
important.
me, I'm very important.
You're getting scammed by someone. So
Not getting scammed.
What? Why would you get scammed? Anyways.
No, here, hop on in.
Oh. So you come here often? Or...
Oh, no, I don't really come here that often.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really come here that often. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Must be that new vibrating thing that makes the car feel like that. Hey, how you doing there, ass chief?
You know about vibrators?
No, I'm not talking about vibrators, but I do have a vibrator to my to Brittany. Never mind. So ready to
What?
meet up there, Dark?
Yeah, I'm in the office.
All right. I got a big presentation for you. This might actually take some time. All right.
Okay, you know,
I'm
we
gonna,
got,
and I'm
we
gonna
got
give
time.
you. I'm gonna give you about a rundown on how I think things should be, and then I'm gonna give you the rundown on both the current IA investigations.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I look forward to it.
All right, hold on.
Can you give me a minute so I can get a cup of tea for this?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. So just take your time.
All right, see you soon.
See you in a minute.
I like her. I gotta be careful. I can't even ram people's cars like that without there being a big IA case about it. I gotta
Welcome
take
back.
it sleazy. Yeah, I gotta protect myself. But you know what's fucked up? I think Chief Reed and Dark will.
Oh shit! Hey, Plaid.
Get the hell out of here! Hate Breaker, thanks for the 44 months. I'm an easy guy to get if you want. But I think you'll realize I don't really do anything that's too illegal. Hey, Dan, still wearing that neon vest, huh?
Yep.
Nah, you didn't try to
sure,
get hired by anyone yet.
No, I've talked to LSPD.
How's that going?
I mean, I was just told it'd be a couple days to if I know anything.
Oh, they hired me
And
on
then-
the spot. Same
Yeah,
with
yeah, and
Snow
then other
DuPont.
people walked in and got hired on the spot. So it's just
Well,
it's definitely not demoralizing at all. Definitely not.
Did you present yourself to the best of your ability?
I showed him the video. The video, man. I thought the video would have won it over.
The video didn't win it over.
I don't know.
Huh. All right. Well, you know.
It's the greatest video, literally, of all time, and I haven't even got a peep from it.
You know what? Keep your chin up there, all right? All right, All-Star? You'll
I've
be
been keeping
fine.
it up for 5 goddamn days. All right.
Nah. Just continue to keep that.
I watch these officers who walk in there who haven't even been hired for 2 to 3 months get fucking hired, and then they have 3-year veterans.
Well, what do
on
they
the,
have?
On the,
What do
on
they
the-
have that you don't?
The UPD pool just sitting there cooking. I don't want to cook anymore. I want my canine vest back.
Well, what do they have that you don't, Dan? Do you ever think about that? Like, what do they have that you don't?
Experience. All right, experience alone.
So I am.
What sucks is I don't think I can run canine until I get hired to a department.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's plenty wrong. We have no canine handlers. He's Ripley right
Hey,
now.
what the fuck is Nancy Drew doing in here?
The phone.
Is that Nancy Drew? Is she trespassing?
This is Jessie Crawford. She is a new dispatcher.
Hello?
Oh, all right.
You definitely look like Nancy Drew.
Hey, look, Patty, I'm not surprised that you already got hired to a department. Dan's struggling a little bit. He
Oh my-
showed him the video and he's feeling a little demoralized.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
didn't have to show
get
video.
you into uniform.
What'd you
a
think
lot
of the
people
video?
don't like Nancy Drew here.
I mean, I thought it was okay.
go
I
get
think
yourself a
it
phone.
probably should have been pointed toward
Go,
the
there's
department
a-
that you
there's
really
a
wanted
used
to go
digital
to,
den
and not
store
like,
in Little
hey, any department that picks me up is cool.
Yeah, you like walked into a club and said, hey, ladies, I don't really give a fuck which one of you takes me home tonight. I'll go home with any of you. Comes off as kind of desperate. What you should have done, what would have been smart if you would have added like 30 seconds of you being like, I want to be in this department. Fuck all the other ones. And then you just edit it so that it's like, I want to be in PBSO. Fuck LSPD. I want to be in LSPD. Fuck PBSO.
Yep, what he said.
That would have been like, that's what I would have done. But I only have one option, and I made everybody aware of that.
Yeah, well, it's like for me, I want people who are like wanting to go to PBSO. I don't want somebody who just wants to like go somewhere.
Yeah, you see, you gotta.
Trying to build
But
something.
LSPD is literally my only option. The singular
mean?
option I have is LSPD.
You know, you could be a ranger, you could be a trooper, you could be
Rangers already
Toledo
denied
Bay,
me.
you could be Sonora Desert.
Well,
Troopers I couldn't be. They would
Jordy,
never let me in.
Jordy said he would only let Dan into the BCSO umbrella if Dan killed his dog. So.
Wait, what happened?
During my when they were talking with me, Toretti apparently said that he would accept Dan only if Dan killed his canine.
All right, kill your dog. Easy way into a
What the
department.
fuck, Pred? No.
It's just a dog. You can get another one. There's puppy mills all over the country.
It's not just a dog, all right? It's my partner. It's somebody who's been serving with me for over a year.
Okay, here's a question, Dan. All right. Someone's got a gun to your head. You got a knife. Patty's tied up. Your dog's tied up. The guy says, you either pick one.
Okay,
or
can
they
you use
both
literally any other person except Patty? Literally name
nope,
a
you either-
single. Okay, well,
he's,
obviously,
he's forcing you into one. He's forcing.
yeah. I
you
mean,
into a
obviously,
choice,
I would do it to my dog. But if you put any other person there, the person's dead. If you want, I would put you there. You would be dead.
I would have just said kill them both.
What the fuck, Pred?
I'm just kidding, Patty.
I remember that.
I'm
I didn't
Patty.
remember this.
Patty, I'm joking. It's a joke. Hold on. Shit, I read online that that's a narcissistic personality trait. I gotta change that up. Hey, what's going
Sorry,
on,
just-
ass chief?
I was just taking my jacket off, sorry. You better not be reaching for that alcohol. I swear to God.
I'm just making sure the lid's on tight. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you for that.
All right, so, what I want to push your attention towards is going to be investigative report 75792. Break everything down for you verbally. The report's kind of just there to hold the interview tapes. All right, so haven't talked to Bill Mays yet on this one, mainly because I think Bill Mays is a fucking idiot. And
I did get arrested this morning.
what did Bill Mays get arrested for this morning?
I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a case of what was it? It was assault with a deadly weapon. He got done for it too. He went to bench trial and he got charged with the reckless endangerment and criminal use of a firearm.
Classic Bill Mays. That's our most available judge. All right, so
something stand your ground.
Here's the thing, right? I gathered the evidence. What I'll do is I'll give you a small breakdown, but I really think you should listen to the recordings yourself. All right?
Okay, I will.
It's pretty clear, all right, that even regardless of if you ignore the fact that allegedly he told Bill he was command or whatever, it's pretty apparent that from the recordings that he didn't think what he was doing was wrong, right? Bloom doesn't interpret it as judge shopping. Juno on recording admitted that, hey, Juno on recording admitted that he did it knowingly. Said yes. It's one of the last questions of that particular interview tape. Now, what you need to do here, probably, there's not that many IA investigations. It's not like we have to turn out. I feel like my job is already done gathering all the information. All right, what you need to do probably is skim through the tapes, listen to them a little bit, and then make your guys' judgment call. But here's the thing, though, too. Since he's not your department, does that mean that he falls under Toretti's punishment, or what? Or are you guys going to talk to Toretti about issuing punishment?
We're going to talk to Toretti, I think. Yeah, if it's in somebody else's department, we'll talk to Toretti.
All right.
And just kind of lay it out, kind of the same way you're doing and have a discussion about it.
Yeah, I gathered all the information, and the two interviews are pretty sound. I mean, my interrogation tactics may not be to your liking, but I'm only probing around the... I don't give a fuck about a lot of the small details. I only give a fuck about a few things, right? It's a very simple goal. This isn't a criminal. This isn't a fucking civil investigation. This is an IA investigation. But the stuff that presented itself to me would be pretty bad if Happy the Clown's attorney got it. They could easily argue that this was malicious prosecution from beginning to fucking end.
Okay. So just to clarify, you think that Bloom, knowingly excluded the fact that there wasn't a signature on it from Bill?
Even if you... No, he didn't exclude the fact that there was a signature from... Oh, you mean excluded the command signature. Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Bill Mays, I don't think, can fucking read. So Bill did what Bill did, but Bloom knew it was wrong, right? Bloom knows that's not procedure. Bloom knows how things look. I mean, they're both at fault. Me, in this particular instance, whatever punishment you guys come up with, is what you guys come up with.
Okay.
But there's a more pertinent case.
Hold on, I do care about your recommendation, but I know you don't want to give it. But what do you think should happen to Bloom? I mean, you're all in this for anti-corruption, right?
Of course I am. I'm the most anti-corrupt man on the force.
Yes, you are. Yep.
Oh, and by the way,
what would you do?
When I go to Corrupt Cops Anonymous, the chief said she would be my sponsor.
Yep. She did. You were speaking about it this morning.
Yep. So, she's gonna. You can be my sponsor as well, Dark, if you'd like, or you could sponsor another individual in Corrupt Cops Anonymous.
No, I'd like to sponsor you.
Oh, I got two sponsors.
Depending on who else is there.
It's
I think Gunner might not have anybody.
A few of us. It's just, it's Corrupt Cops Anonymous, so I can't tell you who's there.
Oh, are you going to be in masks and shit?
No. We're going to be pretty upfront.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
can I not go?
Oh, no, you can go if you'd like to go. I mean, it's just going to be, Gunner, myself, Knight, Jenny,
Bloom.
Just Corrupt Cops Anonymous.
Jenny? What did Jenny do?
Sir, I mean, it's Corrupt Cops Anonymous. I mean, we've all been clean for quite some time. I myself
but what
haven't
did
done
Jenny do
anything
in the
illegal
first
for 20.
place?
I haven't violated any rights for 8 hours, sir, and I'm pretty proud of that. I'm on the straight and narrow path. I haven't violated any rights since last night at all.
Hi, Jenny. Are you attending Corrupt Cops Anonymous?
You can't ask that. You cannot ask that. How dare you
Well,
ask?
Mr. Shug-
How
What
dare
have
you?
What have you done, Jenny?
Dark,
You're saying that you've
how
done things.
dare you? I didn't say that. Why are you putting words in my mouth? I didn't say she's done anything. How dare you? How dare you? Do you think this is standard for alcoholics and drug addicts? Oh, hey, I hear you're going to this drug addict meeting. What drugs did you take? Whose dick did you suck for crack?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, he did. He told me it's it's his fault that I called you. Oh. Yeah, No, he's actually saying that he was discussing that I even asked you whether you're going to Corrupt Cops Anonymous and then it should be anonymous. Yeah, why is he selling you out? I agree, Jenny. I'm so sorry about him. It's your birthday and he's doing this? Happy birthday, Jenny. I'll get him to get you a cake, okay? Well, okay. All right, I'll leave that between you two, okay? I don't want to get involved. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, so
Just pray. Oh,
what's my recommendation?
yes.
Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up, birthday girl? How you doing?
Why are you selling me out to dark about CCA, motherfucker?
I'm not selling you out about Dark. Dark's probing away like it's some type of malicious thing. I mean, it's not wrong to say you're attending something. I mean, who knows? Maybe you're not attending there because you're corrupt. Maybe you're attending there because you want to support Gunner as a sponsor. I mean, I already
I'm
locked.
supporting you as a sponsor.
Well, we both know that's not true. But okay, listen.
Th-
so
that is true.
Here's what we're gonna look. We got to organize
Okay.
our CCA meeting.
right.
You know, this upcoming
Okay.
week. And I already
Uh-huh.
got Chief Reed and Assistant Chief Dark to sponsor me. I let them know I haven't violated
Right.
any rights in 8 hours, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
8 hours?
Yeah, it's been 8 hours since I last been corrupt, and I'm really trying.
What
to
did you
get it
do?
straight. What did I do?
Yeah.
Well, this guy ran at me. I said that he shoved me, but really I just beat him with a nightstick in a bush where nobody could see.
That just sounds normal for you, to be
Well, to be
honest.
fair, I thought he was reaching for my gun, so
No, you didn't.
yeah. I thought he was
No, you didn't.
No, he tried tackling me. He fucked up, so
No,
I
he
beat his
didn't.
ass. That's what
No,
happened.
you didn't. You just
Well,
found a way to hit him
all right,
anyway.
maybe he just tripped over his stick then. I don't know, but I still took it. Look, I still took it upon me to beat his ass. All right, listen, I gotta go. I gotta talk to the ass chief about internal affairs stuff.
Okay.
All right, and I better not get any reports on my desk about you.
Are you okay?
I was just joking there, sir. I have been clean far longer than 8 hours. You know how I am.
And are you sure?
Yes, sir.
You promise?
Yes, sir. On the straight
Okay,
and narrow,
what's this,
sir.
Yeah, what was recommendation? Let's get it.
I mean, recommendation for Bloom could be anything from simple strike points. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, Bill's the one that signed off on it. All right, Bill's the one that didn't
It's on
check
both of
for.
them, sure.
Bill's the one that didn't check for a command signature. Yeah, but Bill should be able to say, "Hey, I can't look at this until it has a command signature, regardless."
Mm-hmm. I agree.
All right, so it doesn't even matter what Bloom says at that point. I mean, impersonation of an officer isn't really viewed as that serious of a crime. Impersonation of a command member, I mean, does it muddy the waters of the entire raid? Of course, but this is also a fucking raid over human body parts. There's not really, you know, exigent circumstances when you find someone with human remains. Probably should be. You can fucking kick in every door and open every fucking trunk. I mean, if someone has a fucking eyeball or a human hand or a fucking head, I mean, what else are you gonna do, you know? My recommendation in this particular instance would either be 15 strike points or a full-on suspension.
Okay. All right, I appreciate
Anywhere
that. And what about
between
the
there.
second? The second case you're on about.
Juno should probably also be punished as well. She was, you know, I don't really believe that, you know, feigning ignorance really equals, you know, not being knowledgeable of anything going wrong. I mean, did Bloom kind of lead the thing and help her out? Yeah, but I feel like Juno's been a cop for long enough that she should at least know basic command procedure, and the fact that she doesn't probably warrants a minimum of about 10 to 15 strike points as well, if not a suspension.
Okay. All right, noted.
But listen to the recordings and tell me what you think.
will.
Juno was very combative during her interview, whereas Bloom was very confident. Bloom's confident he did nothing wrong, and if the intent was from Bloom that he did do nothing wrong and that he didn't do anything wrong, then, I mean, maybe he just needs to be retrained in the aspect of how to handle warrants. Something like that would probably really demean him, because he prides himself on being a pumping prodigy.
Wasn't he like a sergeant or something?
Nah, he was a sergeant. I think he was a sergeant in my department for a little bit, but then I demoted him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a talk to
The other investigation is a lot more complicated. Honestly,
sure.
This one is one's a doozy. It involves Dwayne Carter. Yeah, this is a big
Carter?
Yeah, this is such an that I'm not even going to list the report, that I'm just going to send you the recording that I got real quick.
Okay.
Where is the Dwayne Carter? Where is... Fuck, I skipped it. Where is it, Axel? Where's the Dwayne? Where's the Max Mueller one? Oh, Carter investigation. I know it's in art. How far up do I have to fucking scroll? Missed it. Am I missing it? I see your message. Carter investigates a murder scene, but I don't see anything else listed in here. Did you remove it? It's literally second post, second from bottom. No, it's not. Second from fucking bottom in the clips channel. You fucking idiots. Oh, I was in clips channel, not art. Whoops. Let me send this to you. Let's see.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, listen, so, Carter fucked up, and he fucked up big time. Alright, you listen to that recording when you get the chance, and you'll understand just exactly how big Carter fucked up. Carter fucked up so bad that I think he should be demoted and considered thrown back into the UPD pool, if I'm being honest with you.
That bad?
Yeah. Carter fucked up an entire murder investigation. Carter arrived to a scene, and then immediately left because he didn't have a flashlight. He didn't tell anybody. He didn't get anybody to come gather evidence. Carter literally arrived to a scene and then left the scene. And then didn't get anybody to come back, and a bunch of evidence that was actually seen by EMS when they were there got washed away. And this is not just some shooting in the South Side. This is literally a homicide case. This is a murder investigation. Now it has to be built off it's going to have to be built up through interrogation. It's the yokai murder case. I'm sure you've heard about this one.
I haven't, no.
Okay, yeah, well, this happened, and Carter fucked up so bad that you should listen to that tape, and we should probably interview him together, before Tsunami, and, yeah. But my recommendation for Carter would probably be shipping him back into the UPD pool for that one. That's a big blunder.
Okay. I'll have a listen. Is all the kind of the relevant shit in this interview?
Yeah, it's they got that from Mueller himself. Of course, I got to look more into it. But what Mueller's
it's
Mueller's
just
a straight shooter, and what he's coming with me to. I mean, we're probably gonna have to find out. What I'm gonna do is find out from other people who's involved in that yokai case that was there that knows what's going on with that shit, and then probably talk to Carter last, if I'm being honest.
Okay. We gotta go to this fucking call.
What do you mean? Why would I go there? They're all dying.
Yeah, exactly, Pete. That's why we go there.
No, fuck, no, hell no. What do you mean? That's why we go there?
Yes.
Hell no. That's
This is why I
we
can't
stay.
sit
Hell no.
here and let them all
We stay
fucking
here.
die.
Whoa.
Quick, come on.
Sir, we have Glocks. We're just gonna die. Sir, you gotta listen to me. We just have Glocks. We are going to die.
I don't care. I don't care. We've got to save them.
Okay, all right. I'll be right behind you, sir.
You got this, sir. No, you go first. You go first.
I go first. Hey, you get in front of me.
See you later.
Hey, how you
Take
guys
care
doing?
out there. Doing good. Lacking numbers, but we're good.
Oh, okay, keep it up.
Copy that. 408 tonight.
Has the triage point moved down towards the 4-story garage?
Triage point is 4th floor or 5th floor of the east side parking garage left.
Hey, from we have one officer here in front of me. Think Arena will move him down.
410 en route.
Annoyed.
22. Can one of the EMS get the 13 that's on Mesa Bank, please? Thank you.
So, anyone who's just joined on Freak or is unaware of the situation, arrived at the south side. Anyone on scene, I arrived at the 4-5, the shots fired and witnessed multiple ballers leaving, shooting locals. They told me to leave or find out. Obviously I called for backup and then they got out and started shooting. So both the vehicles on scene, the Purple Spectre and the Raiden, is it? Both need to go in for violent felony. And then I need one more processing officer.
Do you have EMS rolling in?
EMS, you're clear to move in. Yes, we do.
All right, I got one officer critical here. I got to turn
Hey,
around his left
Alexandra.
leg. Bleeding seems to be stopped, but I'm gonna need him to go first to Crusade or whatever our closest trauma center is ASAP, please.
All right, then bye.
No, was there a report up?
Yes.
Sure, thank you.
See, everything worked out.
And Octo got
See,
shot
they didn't
down.
need us.
Yeah, it did work out, but
Yeah,
you
it
know
got
that's
worked out.
not. It's
EMS and
yeah, it did. They didn't. They didn't need us.
Well, I mean, we should get back to our conversation, probably. I mean,
Okay, I'll get back to Mission Row.
all right, I'll head back there too. See you soon.
All right, see you in a minute.
Bye.
Okay, second EMS is on the way up with you guys.
Oh shit, is that Juno?
So break. If you have a 95, I want
It
you
ain't
to come
looking too
label
good
them
for
now,
you,
please.
Juno.
Okay, I still have 3 95s that need claiming. I need 3 processing officers now.
If 07 can take one, I'm coming up now.
Don't ask me why I'm going this way. Gotta make 'em sweat. I haven't seen the Ballas for a while, actually. I feel like I haven't seen the Ballas for a while. I probably have, though. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of... I missed my turn. Damn it. Have you watched Made in Abyss? No. What is that? I'm kind of struggling to find a series to watch right now. Baller Gang. Good anime. I'm trying to find something to watch.
Welcome back.
Made in Abyss is fantastic. How come I never heard of it? Hey! I never heard of it.
Our newest Shift 1 dispatcher gave an error to the police department.
They better
Damn, she looks like she can take a punch.
Fred,
I don't know how to test that theory.
My, just please just escort Jessica to safety, please.
Yeah.
It's nice to
Nice
meet
meeting
both.
you.
Please don't punch me.
That was Assistant
What is
Chief
wrong with
Guard
you?
and
Got a sharp chin, sir.
They seem lovely.
All right. So, okay.
Hey, listen,
What
here's
do
the
you
thing,
know
though,
so
that I want you to know, all right?
Yeah.
My job, internal affairs, is I work under you, all right? I don't think it's my job to really say what your standard should be when it comes to punishment and shit, and what high command standards. I do the groundwork for you, and then I stop investigating once I'm satisfied with the results, or not satisfied, and then I just fucking move a case to cold. You know what I mean? Or just close it and say, yeah, you know, they're saying this shit, but I don't really believe it because of the information that I'm presented with, all right? I think that...
Is that what you want to do?
Well, I think that's the only way it can do. I mean, it's not my job to punish cops. It's just my job to investigate them. You know, it's like, it's like, here's the thing, right? Maybe it's my job to push the charge at most, but at the end of the day, it's like, you guys got to make your decisions, you know?
Okay. All right, fair enough. I just wanted to get your thoughts on it.
Like, the way I look at it is, it's like I'm like a homicide detective, right? I go around, I gather the evidence, then I present my case in a court of law. You know, I'm not sure if that's how you guys want to go about it, is like we could do like a high command tribunal, and then I could present the case with the evidence. You guys could all brief yourselves on it. I mean, it's not like these cases happen all that frequently. I mean, we've had two major... honestly, we've had 4 major ones already, so maybe they are going to happen.
Oh!
You didn't hear about the guy that was sold all those guns?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that's a criminal one, so that guy's already...
Yes,
that one's
yeah.
easy because he's just fired and then pushed criminally for...
He retired
accessory.
like a month ago.
Well, he's a fucking idiot. I mean, what did he do? Just come in here and just empty an evidence locker and then sell a bunch of guns?
No. I think over while he was employed, over like months and months and months, he was giving guns to Mayhem MC because his wife was in there and he wanted to make sure she was, I guess, protected in some sense.
So I tried to keep... my goal when I do these types of interviews, Dark, is to try and keep them not brief, but to at least keep them under 30 minutes so that you guys don't have to just sit for like hours in order to understand from the point of views. You know what I mean? So that Max Mueller one that I got, that's regarding the incident with Carter. I think you should give that a listen to and then tell me if you want to green light me for that investigation or not.
Okay.
But you're gonna listen to that shit, and you're gonna fucking... I think you're gonna be pretty fucking furious if I'm being honest with you. Hell, you might even be so furious you put a couple chevrons on my arm and call me Sergeant.
Shut up. All right. I'll listen. You're doing really good work, Fred, and this is showing it. I do notice that there isn't a report with Wait, no, there was a report. You have done a report.
Yeah, I did a report.
Yeah.
I made the report's kind of more filler. I feel like this stuff should be more presented to you, outlined, and then you guys listen to the recordings yourselves because I got Bloom dead to rights on that shit.
Who's Kyle Fred?
Who?
Kyle Fred.
Oh, you mean Kyle Pred? Yeah, that's me, sir.
There's like 3 counts of Kyle Fred in this report about Bloom.
Well,
you can. Were you drunk when you wrote this, or you forgot your own name?
Sir, do you really want to know the answer to that question?
Yes, I do.
Of course I was.
This isn't like one of those AI things, is it?
I mean, if it was an AI thing, do you think there would be any grammar or spelling errors, sir?
Yeah, but what about if you typed in, write me a IA report about Kyle Fred or something, and then you mistyped it, so it carried on through?
I do text to speech. I mean, I do speech to text, sir.
That might be it then. That might be it.
I do I do speech to text, sir.
Right. Okay. Well, listen.
Did you read Clown Bonanza?
What?
Did you read Clown Bonanza, the report I told you
What's
about?
Clown? You didn't tell me about that.
Oh, that's the one. Remember, I emailed you saying Bill saying I said I didn't show up to a bench trial. Nobody let me know there was a bench trial.
I didn't know the incident though. What's the incident?
It's called Clown Bonanza. Just type in the word clown.
Yeah, I'm searching.
And then it's gonna be Clown Bonanza.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, see, it's Clown Bonanza.
Kyle Pratt. I know you want to be Star Lord, but that's just a bit much. Who the fuck is Kyle Pratt and Kyle Fred?
Sir, I wanted to also talk to you for a possible budget. I would like to hire an assistant to review all my reports for grammatical errors.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why can't you pay that at your own money?
Because I'm doing it for the PD, sir.
Oh, sure. Just make sure they're cheap. You know, maybe 50 grand a month or something.
No one's gonna want to do this much work that I'm doing for 50 grand a month.
Well, maybe you just like go through it afterwards and make sure that like PT TOE. TOE.
We're probably gonna have to pay them 500 and get them to sign an NDA.
No, I can't give you that much money. Okay, if you want this, you have to pay for it out of your own pocket.
I'm doing it for the PD.
I know, but you know, other cops don't have these much.
All right, well then at least pay to hire me a goddamn English tutor.
I'll see what I can do. I'll look into it. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, this is. Hold on. There's no punctuation.
What's that?
There's no punctuation at all.
What is that?
There's no periods or commas. There's nothing. It's just one sentence. It's not even a sentence. It doesn't have a period at the end.
Well, the voice to text doesn't take in punctuation, sir.
Oh my god.
Look, here's the good thing.
Okay.
Right? So here, let me tell you what these voice to text are just placeholders. The second I find out something's going to court, I'll touch it up.
And you've got to set the standard for all these cops coming in. And if they see that they can change their name from, I don't know, Jenny Hall to Jenny Ball, then they're going to do it. And you're giving them their permission by writing these not even writing them, speaking these reports.
It's voice to text, sir. The technology, I think, is coming along great.
If I give you like $10 a month, can you get like a subscription to like a good text-to-speech thing?
Make it 20.
Is that what fucking fine? I'll give you $20 a month.
All right, as long as it's not coming out of my pocket.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. I've got some recordings to listen to.
Well, the other one was great when it called me or 10 Kyle Pratt. Instead of 410 Kyle Pratt, it called me or 10 Kyle Fred.
So you noticed it, but you didn't change it?
Keyboard wasn't plugged in, sir. I'm using
Oh
a
my
tablet.
god, Jesus! What are you? Are
You ever
like a
tried typing
child?
on a tablet? No, sir. I'm not. I'm an adult. I'm 33. 33-year-old
yeah.
man.
Does your iPad have like a thick, like brightly colored case on it so you can hold it easier?
It does. It does.
Yeah, and like a kid in a restaurant. Jesus fucking Christ!
Well, he has a screen
Okay.
protector too. I don't want to get my, I don't want to get, pizza grease and pizza sauce and
I bet
ketchup
it's
and grease
disgusting
all over
too.
the screen.
I bet like it's just. I bet there's just dirt all over it, just food.
There isn't.
And
I wash it. I wash it every 2 weeks.
okay, all right, okay, all right. Well, thank you, Pred. This is really good work. So,
Alright.
just
I mean, if you need anything touched up, let me know. If you or the chief need to talk to me about anything, let me know. But the Bloom shit's pretty. It's pretty cut and dry and simple. I mean, he knew what he was doing is wrong. He did it anyway. But this, you need to listen. What I would say the priority should be here for now, since I've already gathered all the stuff for the Bloom case. You gotta listen
It's
to that
green.
Max Mueller.
CP want to green light you. I got you.
Yeah, you got.
Okay, I'll have a listen to it
Max
right
Mueller
now.
interview. All right, and then give me a call
right.
when you're done.
All right, thank you, Brad.
Eavesdropping. Eavesdropping. Yeah, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, I'm just, I'm gonna have my chevrons soon again.
Congratulations.
I've successfully badmouthed everybody that outranks me within the LSPD. Pretty
That
proud of
really
myself. I did it real quick too.
Is that really a good thing?
Oh, well, I mean, hey, listen, I got a target on my back, but what everybody doesn't realize is that I'm shooting first.
Okay. So how do you think that's gonna get your chevrons back?
Look. There's another thing I gotta talk to you about. You busy?
No.
Alright, where you at?
Went to Mission Row.
Okay. Hey, why don't you head to the office? You know, the archives room? I'm gonna go
Yes, I know that room.
I'm gonna go pick us up some lunch, and then you can head to my office. The archives room, I've claimed it as my own. Just don't sit in the chair or the garage doors don't open.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
I won't sit in the chair. I'll see you there soon.
Perfect.
Bye.
Alright, bye. Sensei, thanks for the 18 months. FIFA's, thanks for the 26. Hergen Bergen, thanks for the 7 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and get those subs in. Chase the money, thanks for the 4 months.
Ava is a very good manager. She always, like, you know, she goes that little extra place to, like, make sure that, like, you know,
Gary Zucchini, thanks for the gift sub.
yesterday there weren't a ton of jobs, and so she's like, yeah, you know, I'll just keep a lookout, and, you know.
I knew that katana was used for sandwich art when I first saw you at the Jeweled Dragon, ma'am.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Pred?
I'm doing good. I like your chain.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hello, Officer Pred. We're looking to get some food here.
Why the fuck else would I be here? You think I'm here to enjoy your company?
We don't know. You don't know that.
No, I'm here for sandwiches, obviously. Yeah, let me get one Southwest turkey and bacon foot long. Let's do double meat. I want provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, jalapenos, add hots, and let's get some Southwest sauce on that. And then let's
You want some banana peppers as well?
Did I say I want banana peppers? Give me the fucking
asking.
banana peppers. Give me the banana peppers.
Alright,
They're good.
alright.
They get a good flavor. Good flavor. All right. Also, let me get the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. No cheese, please. No cheese on that. I don't. I'd like to instead opt for some veggies, though. I'm trying to watch my waistline. If we could get the low-cal teriyaki dressing, that would be fantastic for me.
Right, got that all written up. So it's gonna be coming right up. I'm guessing it's gonna be one order, and gonna.
Yeah, 2 meals, sir. 2 meals. I want the chips as well as the drink.
All right, perfect. So 2 meals under
2
the
meals.
UPD arrangement. All right.
Wait, we
for
have
this
that?
Pred. Yeah, you guys. The UPD gets 2 meals per hour, basically.
Wait, I can eat 2 meals per hour.
I
Per
think-
hour.
I think he means 2
per
meals per
hour.
day, per
Oh,
office- per
well,
officer.
It's per officer.
Well,
Okay,
Mr.
so,
Attendant, he just told
per
me
officer
that
per
it
day.
was 2 per day, 2 per hour.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm a manager. You can take my word. He's just learning It's a new system. It's a new system.
Well, I mean,
Don't-
what you should probably. I mean, well, I just got all excited that I had free food for life and I could eat to be a fat ass.
oh,
But
life.
now I'm a little discouraged and let down by this whole thing.
You know what, sir? If you wanted to buy a lifetime Strongway membership, we could work something out, and then every time you come here, it'd feel like you're getting free food.
Okay, let me ask
But
you
in
something. Who
reality, you pay for it.
negotiated this deal between the UPD and you guys?
I think it was Shelby and Joseph.
I don't want anything to do with Shelby or the UPD. I'd rather get my own lifetime membership and pay out of pocket.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you wanted, say like
Wait, no, hold on. No,
This is like
if
a-
I do that, they win.
Oh, do they?
For the time being, I will allow you to serve me sandwiches under the UPD.
Yeah, just take their money. Take their
But
money.
what I want is for Shelby to know that she stinks at her job.
You just get a state ID. That's all you have to do now.
1323.
1323. All right, perfect. I will note that down.
All right, let me shake up the sauce here.
All right, thanks. Always
In
got
the
to
future,
shake
maybe
the sauce.
maybe we'll do like a gold membership, and you could just maybe like
No, you
buy
do
like
gold
a-
for everybody else, but I want platinum.
You want platinum? Okay. We'll figure
Platinum,
out.
VIP, Supreme.
We'll get
the
in
whole thing.
contact. Hell
All
yeah.
right.
Well, there you go.
You should have two premium meals coming right up.
All right, perfect. Where's
All
my
right,
drink?
there you go. You got your meat, you got your veggies smothered in sauce, just absolutely drowned in sauce. Like you could throw this in a cup and drink it, basically, if you really wanted to. You know,
You
make
got-
it easier while you're driving.
Wait, hold
got
on,
the whole
hold on.
calories.
Something ain't
The
right here.
whole-
What's wrong?
You only gave me 1.5 sandwiches. What type of fucking shit are you trying to pull here?
1.5 sandwiches.
You only gave me 1.5 sandwiches. I'm missing 2 middle pieces.
Oh, you wanted the full, the mushkin meal.
What the hell's a mushkin meal?
That's like our biggest sandwich, our longest, girthiest sub.
No, I mean, all right. So is it normal to only
Have you
get
seen a mural
6?
back there?
All right, you know
Look
what?
at a mural.
Got a mural.
Yeah, look back there at the stage.
You know, I
That's a
used to
mural of
bang
Miss
her,
Michelle.
right?
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
Bang all the dents out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she works at a car place.
No. I would bang her head into her headboard.
All right. So you'd add some dents.
All right, let's get to the office. I need to get Toby or Nikes to change that sign from Archives Room to Kyle Pred. Retired sheriff. All right, time to drive like an animal. My lines. I really want to do the Charger trials as a fuck you to Angel. I'd hate them? Yeah, I probably would. Buy wine, thanks for the 17. Say RP has been pretty good. I wonder what Sock thinks of the recordings.
How many flicker pink? Ouch.
Hey Jenny, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I just thought O'Reilly was choking out there, so I tried knocking the food out of her mouth. But I think she's okay.
I think she's okay.
So,
Well, how generous of you to protect her in case anything went wrong.
Here, I got you lunch. It's a birthday lunch.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. There you go. I only got you a 6-inch because I know that's all you need. Nobody needs 12.
Oh, but 12's, you know, it's don't worry about it.
All right. Okay, so it's quite simple. You know, I have something going on, and I was going to talk to you about it yesterday, but I talked to Rhodes about it first because I called him because I haven't talked to him in like 2 weeks. You know, I haven't talked to him since this whole restructure thing, so I wanted to see what the hell was going on with him.
He's sitting in the UPD poll.
Yeah, but he turned down being the ass chief for Reed, right?
Yes, he spoke to me about it.
Crazy that he turned that down. I guess he said it wasn't the same without me, and to a lesser extent, you.
Well, yeah. Spoke to him. He told me how he felt.
Well, there's something new that's going to be happening, and most likely tomorrow is going to be when it starts. I mean, everything good kind of starts on a Monday.
Right.
I've drawn up a union charter, and I'm going to be pushing that through the mayor's office to get a police union, the ULEA, the Unified Law Enforcement Association. I'm going to be Union President Kyle Pred. I'm also going to have Union Vice President Matt Rhodes. And guess what? Union Vice President Jenny Hall. We're going to me, you, and Rhodes are going to be presenting people with the pledge to join the union and what the union's all about.
What is the union all about?
It's all about job security and keeping people safe, making sure that everybody within the UPD has a voice that can be heard. And the union president and the union representatives will make sure that they have that.
All right, I'm on board.
Perfect. You know, what we're going to have to do is we're going to try and get, we need to try and get like 100 signatures within a couple days. Because then I'm going to go to Lang and say, listen, Lang, if you don't sign this, I'm going to get everybody in the PD to join the union, pledge to the union, and then redirect all the votes from you to somebody else. Or you can allow this union, sign it into legislation, whatever, give us the permission to operate, hook us up with a business bank account for our financial stuff that we're going to have going on, recognize us as a business and a union. Or you're going to lose you're going to lose the entire PD vote, and I'll make sure that happens. You know Colonel Bass can't convince anyone of shit like I can.
That is true. That is true.
So we'll get that whole thing going. But I think between me, you, and Rhodes, and maybe probably 48 hours, we could probably get 100 people within this PD to sign the pledge.
Yeah, probably good.
I mean,
Pretty
easily.
easy.
I mean, honestly, I think that's even lowball. We could probably even get 100 or 200.
Potentially, yes.
Gotcha, but high command is exempt from the union.
Figured as much.
But yeah, so you down to be my union VP?
I'm down to be your union VP.
Perfect. All right. The PBSO was dismantled so that the union could take off. I mean, there's tons of people in that UPD pool that need representation, need help finding jobs,
they do.
And that's where we come in. We can't guarantee that you'll get a job, but we can definitely take the means of helping you get a job. I mean, and who are they going to trust to help them do that other than 3 of the most experienced leaders on the force that crafted the largest and most successful department?
Exactly. That is very true.
And you know what? There's no limit to how many people we can have in this union. I plan on even branching it out to the PD tow workers and other government agencies. Wow. Soon the ULEA will have subdivisions like the Unified Medical Association, the Unified Tow Association. It all starts, you know, it just all starts with one big step, and then we branch out from there. Before you know it, we have 400 people under our umbrella. And we're way more powerful than we ever were as sheriff and undersheriff or grand marshal and marshal.
That is true. That is true.
Imagine the voting power that we would control with the union. We all meet up for union meetings. We have union newsletters that go out and get put in people's mailboxes. Oh, hold on, I got it. But you on board, right? You see
I'm
what
on board.
I'll get you the charter
I see
over
you,
so you
yep.
can look at it. What's
Thank
going
you.
on, Dark?
Can you? Where are you?
I'm in my office right across the hall from you, sir. You want me to come over to
Yeah, come back in here.
All right, bye.
All right, bye bye.
All right, I gotta take care of some IA shit.
Wow, you actually starting IA?
Yeah, but hey, don't forget about corrupt the CCA meeting. All right.
I got pins. Well, they're not pins, but I got things.
Oh, nice. That's good enough for me. What's going on, sir?
I listened to it all.
Pretty fucking bad. It's actually really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Look into it. Do your due diligence as IA.
All right, I'll have everything gathered for you in a couple days, but if the claim's true, that's not good.
No.
Sounds like you might have one less senior officer in the LSPD to me.
Don't. You better not have an angle here.
Sir, come on, you know me. I never have an angle.
You're smiling.
No, I'm not.
Listen. If there's any inkling of truth to this, he won't be in LSPD anymore. So, take it slow. Do whatever you need to. Fuck's sake, man.
See how good you say, listen, you think I'm the liability. I'm proven to be your biggest asset. Not only do I make a lot of arrests and control a lot of respect to the PD, but I'm getting shit done for you, sir. And then I don't know if the, is Knight around so we can maybe, is Knight or Snow around today? I haven't seen them because I told Knight we had that presentation to do for you today.
Yeah. I don't know. He's around. Libby's not going to be around, but that should be fine.
Well, then maybe we
So,
can
yeah,
wait till
just,
tomorrow to give, because I know Libby will be around tomorrow because I have to put on a slideshow presentation at the meeting.
Oh, yes, that's true.
About the whole bear thing. Listen, I have no problem talking about this whole bear thing with you, sir. Listen, I am not culpable or responsible for the death of Peach Ingledan. I made it very clear that it was Boris the bear, and if motherfuckers can't tell the difference between a 2-ton bear that is literally the size of a tank and that wears a sweater that goes around on all fours and gets that confused with a Dan that weighs 130 pounds, then I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Fault. Okay, that's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
If anybody wants to push this shit on me or come at me about this shit, I have no problem destroying them in a court of law, sir. I will make them look fucking foolish.
That's what I.
You know, I've done it tons of times already.
Yeah. Is like Peach the same as all Peach? Is this Peach Ingledan? Were they like a larger person?
No, this is Peach Ingledan. I mean, you can look at the pictures yourself. I mean, if you pull up the case, the death of Peach Ingledan, or whatever it's called, the Peach Ingledan murder case by the Guild.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. There's nothing's going to happen to you. And if it does, then...
And if anything, sir, I mean, I can cite tons of legislation of wild bears in the cities. All bears should be shot on sight that enter city limits.
Maybe not that far away, but they're not a protected species. So technically,
sir, I can
not...
cite several case laws about bears and being into a city limits. They are to be killed, sir.
You can.
Yes. I have them all saved up in a Google Doc somewhere on my computer.
Fucking damn it. At least you've covered your own ass. All right.
I always cover my own ass, sir. That's why I'm so good at this.
I don't think you have anything to worry about from our side of things, because, I mean, you shouldn't be putting a hit out on the most beloved bear in the city.
That beloved bear is a goddamn Russian terrorist.
How can a bear be a terrorist?
It's real easy if you train him right.
Okay.
No, he's
well,
only a baby.
That's a baby bear.
That's a baby bear. All right, we have to kill that bear. That bear.
We're not killing bears.
I'm gonna be honest
That's a
with you,
PR
sir.
issue waiting to happen.
I am gonna shoot that bear if I see it, sir. I'm gonna shoot that
No,
bear
you're
to
not.
death.
Do not shoot the bear.
Sir, I am completely fine with taking an animal cruelty charge. It's like I'll be by the time they even get me to the PD, my cuff timer will be up, sir.
Right, and what about if you go, and then you go back to the pool, because I won't be having that when I've told you not to do it.
I won't kill the bear. All right,
And then-
I won't
and
kill
then
the
where you
bear.
going then?
All right, I'm not gonna go anywhere. You're right. I won't kill the fucking bear.
Don't kill the bear. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, welcome to court case.
You got
Keep
any
me
more
updated.
cases I need to be aware of, or anything else you think needs looking into? Anything
I
else?
heard that you fucked with Nova last night, pulling her in different directions, you and Wrangler.
No, I didn't. I told her I'll be friends with her no matter what she does, and then she proceeded to tell me I am an emotionless man, like I'm some fucking serial killer.
Yeah,
I
that's
told
what
her.
she said to me, actually.
I told her I don't understand why she would promise all these things to me and Wrangler, though, and then I did call her a whore.
Why?
Well, she made promises to Wrangler. She made promises to me, and we're both trying to get her to the altar. I mean, she can only marry one of us. I'm not some fucking cuck.
Married? What you want about getting married?
It's a figure of speech, sir.
Okay. She can't go to fucking SCSO or some crap.
Sir,
She
I already
can't.
know. Sir, I can already tell you. Listen, all right. Want to hear my plan? It's kind of genius. Let Bloom, let Nova, let Wrangler all go to the SDSO. All right? They're going to be a goddamn nightmare for Treddy to deal with. You want to know why? Because I actually dealt with it. You know how many things had to be swept under the rug because of the things that they do? A lot. All right, they're going to go over to Treddy's department, and they're probably going to be removed from that position in 2 weeks' time. There is no way that Toretti is prepared to deal with what those three people are going to do. The amount of rights that those three violate is absurd. All right, that's why they're gonna get beaten down with a fucking stick. All right, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna say, hey, listen, I'm gonna keep my eye on you. You guys better not do any dumb shit. All right, or it'll be the same thing. You'll be back in the pool, and none of these departments will take you. They'll be forced by Toretti to get things in line for your department. Trust me, this is a good thing.
What, Gunner? What are you doing in here? Did you knock?
When the fuck did Gunner come in here?
Hey, Jenny. Captain's office right now, seeing how Dark handles the corruption of 3 officers.
Wait, what?
Just constantly violating people's rights. Everybody knows about it.
Wait, I don't. Who?
Nothing. Okay, sorry, President Dark. I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, all right.
Thanks, Gunner.
I mean, unless you need me to stay around. Hey, do we still have that meeting this week, Pred?
Yeah, the CCA will be getting together. Jenny's got us
good.
pins.
Do we have a set date and time?
I don't think we have a set date and time yet. I mean, where would we even do it at?
Well, my bar got taken. We should get drunk when we do it.
No, that's not a good idea.
Well, I mean, how are we supposed to stay off the wagon? I mean, it's like how all former drug addicts smoke.
You have nicotine.
Yeah.
What about the library, the liquid library? I mean, not that I want you guys to drink, but isn't there like some chairs and stuff upstairs in the corner that might be like
plenty of booze
there? We can't do it at the liquid library. That's where we have book club.
Yeah, the book club didn't go too well there at the liquid library.
None of them read the book apart from
No, I read the first part, and then we never had the second meeting. And by the way, that book was dog shit.
I read the entire book.
What book was it?
Forrest Gump.
Oh.
Yeah, Forrest Gump.
What's the movie, Gunner? Come on.
No,
That's what like most of them did.
Yeah, that was small.
I mean, I could recite the movie. I've seen the movie so many times. This is the book.
Forrest Gump was a racist.
Forrest Gump was a
I've never watched
racist.
the movie. Forrest Gump was a racist, but I don't know. I mean, how do you a simple. I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to. Are people with special needs allowed to be racist?
No. No.
Well, I mean, Forrest Gump doesn't have special needs, Gunner. He's just
Oh,
from the
he had
South.
special needs.
No, he's
Oh,
just
yeah,
he's just from the South.
No, he has special
Yeah.
needs.
See, he's got special needs.
So Gunner's looking for a department.
I will never join your department, Dark. I'm burning all my bridges.
He's burning bridges, and he does this every time it gets brought up.
I will never join any department. I'm going to stay in the UPD as long as possible so I can be the highest ranked in the UPD.
You do know after 6 days, you just get fired, right?
Good. Then I will die. Or join the
Why?
Gulag Gang. Because I
Why
got
would you
nothing
wanna join
left to live
them?
for.
Yeah, why would
I
you
tried to
wanna
pull my
join
own
them?
plug last night when I was in ICU. Turns out I wasn't on life support.
Wait,
and I
you're
failed
in
miserably.
ICU?
Yes.
Oh, you got shot by Chatterbox.
Oh, that's the thing. Pred, we need to update your emergency contact list for next time you go to ICU.
What's wrong with it?
You only can have 5 people on it.
What do you mean you can only have 5 people on it? I
You
got
can
way
only have
more
5
friends
people
than
on
that.
it. Yeah, but what you can do is you can pick a person out of those 5 who can say yes or no to people visiting you.
Oh,
I will
God.
never join your department.
Jesus
In fact, I'm
Christ,
going to burn.
No, you're not. Gonna stop it. No! What are you doing?
I'm going
Trying to IBS on your
shit
floor.
right here.
Yeah, he's trying to shit in your office, Dark.
Can I
this is
don't
his
sit in
thing.
my office, please?
This is kind of his
I
thing.
can't shit right now. But I would if I
Thank
could.
you. Yeah, I know you would, but it wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't even strike you or nothing because I know that's what you want.
I'm going to go.
Damn, he's saying you're a fucking needy child, Gunner. You gonna take
Yes.
that?
Yes, that's exactly what I want to hear, Pred.
Is it because your mom died?
No, my wife died. What the hell?
Oh, sorry.
What the
I
fuck?
got-
Just when
I
I
got
get
confused.
hell, my
I
wife
got
dies. Did you
confused.
bring up both of them?
What the fuck,
I'm
Dark?
so.
You're insensitive, man.
I was on about Martel.
Fred, I want to file an IA complaint about the ass chief being mean to me. How do I do that?
Well, what you can do is we can get it on recording, or we can just hash it out right now with the ass chief present.
Yeah, why don't you take a seat, Gunner? Hash it out.
I will never sit in this chair. I'm standing up. Hi, Dark.
Yeah.
I think you owe
How
him an
come you never
apology.
suspend me anymore, Dark?
I'm sorry, God. I really didn't mean that.
Wife just
Why
died.
are you
you bring
laughing
up
at my
his dead
dead
mom.
people?
Yeah, that's not funny, Dark.
His mom, his
It's
wife.
not funny at all.
He's just
My
he's trying to-
career, my
his
department.
career, his department.
Yeah,
He
his
tried to pull his own
departments.
ICU plug.
Yeah, I mean, he lost everything, and you're pretty much standing on his grave right now. But not only his grave, his wife and his mom's, and you're taunting him
and his department.
and his department. Yeah, you're standing on the ashes of
I'm
a lot
sorry,
of things. Right
God. I was on about Martel because I'm not going to go into it, but
Is
I was
it
on about
because you called her
Martel.
mummy, Dark? Is that why you're on about Martel? Is it because you called her mummy?
I thought Gunner did.
And he called Nartel mummy, so he got them confused.
No, I didn't. I didn't do that.
Now,
Why would I?
we've now discovered
Ooh, Dark.
that
Well, guess
the
what? Now I'm
assistant
calling
chief
Rhodes
of police.
Daddy.
No!
Hey, Daddy.
Oh, fuck. No, don't call my husband.
Look,
I'm
Gunner's
taking your
probably
other
going to
blue
be a
sock.
trooper again.
What do you mean you're taking his other blue sock?
Well, I
He
put.
took it-
I
he stuck it
broke
to my
into his
house.
Yeah, I took one of Dark's socks and I put it on my penis shaft, and then one of Rhodes, and I wrapped it around my balls. Then I aggressively
Real cocksuck.
masturbated. Yeah.
But
Can I be
I'm gonna-
dismissed now so I could go back on duty?
Yeah, you dismissed Gunner.
Thank you.
all right, have a good one, Gunner.
I'll never join your department ever.
He's not going to join your department, Dark.
Have a lovely day.
Hey, you too,
Thank you, Jenny.
All right, so what were we talking about?
I don't know.
All right. Look. Got any other investigations or anything that you think needs looking into? Just tell me. If you even heard any rumors, I can look into them. Any rumors that bother you? I'm literally capable of looking into anything. I'm sure you've heard
Listen,
the recordings and have seen how aggressive I am in interrogations.
Yeah, I actually have a non-IA thing.
The non-IA thing. I mean, do your
I'm pretty
laundry
sick
or
and
something?
tired of. No. I'm pretty sick and tired of Gulag Gang. So
what's
they've been shooting cops for the past like 3 or 4 days, and it's kind of getting ridiculous.
I
at
mean,
this point.
I already know what to do. I mean,
yeah.
All right, so 30-day surveillance warrant on any GG prop. We do like a blanketed kind of gang surveillance shit. These guys are shooting people. It's safe to assume they have tons of weapons stockpiled. No, I mean they always have weapons if they're shooting cops, correct? All right, so what we do is we get to just write up a subpoena, articulate a surveillance warrant for the gas station, for all the properties for the apartment, see them come and going, and just fuck them up that way. I mean, we can document a lot. We can do a lot of damage to people with a surveillance warrant. It's one of the most underutilized things that we have, sir.
I didn't even think about it.
I mean, do you,
yeah.
do you
Okay,
want me to take care of this?
Talk with both either Nova or Percy, because I know they're working in an investigation against
Listen,
GG
Nova
right
and
now.
all right, can I tell you something about Nova and Percy? They're just about their pumps.
Yeah.
All right, that's all it is. Like, I'm not sure if you heard about the white collar thing, right? I assume that you're in the know of the whole white collar thing with
Yes.
Casterman and Reed. Listen,
Yes.
I've already brokered a deal between the pump department, the pump squad, and every pump they get. They're just interested in the drugs. But they can hand off the financial thing for investigation to Casterman, and we can literally
Is that your
repump 'em
idea?
all. Yeah, it's my idea.
Holy shit. Kesman told me about that this morning.
Dark, I'm an idea guy. Yes, it was my idea. Everything is... Listen, you got to understand, I'm your biggest pickup, okay? I know how to do everything. I just need, once I have people under me, things will be going a lot more smoothly, all right? But yes, that was my idea as well. Surveillance warrants, repumping, all this stuff. I mean, all they're going to do is charge them for the fucking DT, push it to the docket, get them to settle out for some reason, which they shouldn't be doing when you have all the fucking evidence, and then they're just going to move on to the next pump. But what I'm going to get them to do is to resubmit every pump to Casterman, to the white-collar crime unit, and then they just get repumped with their bank records. I mean, it's the easiest thing in the world.
I agree. But all I want you to do is, obviously, we don't want to step on anybody's toes here, so just touch base with Nova or Percy and just make sure they're comfortable with that. Because, if they know they're being watched, they might move some drugs or anything like that. Okay. But once you touch base, get that subpoena sorted, and I'll take a look and I'll sign it, okay?
All right. Are you sure you don't want to have someone else maybe take a look? Because you sound like you may be a little conflicted. And if that comes up in a court of law that you have like a grievance, if I get asked on the stand that I was told to go after GG aggressively by my ass chief, that's not going to look too good. You might want to get someone else.
And then I'll get on the stand and say, am I biased that these fuckers are shooting my officers? Hell yes, I am. So sue me.
Perfect. I'll back you up. You know what, sir? I'm willing to lie in court for you. Just tell me in advance what you want me to do. And I'll follow through.
There's nothing to lie about. They're shooting cops.
All right. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, so I'll take care of that right now. I'll talk to Nova. I'll talk to Percy. All right. I'll talk to Nova as well as Wrangler tonight. No, sir. Listen, sir. I'm a workhorse. All right. I'm on the level. I mean, I don't have a single report that isn't filled out. All my investigations are caught up. All right. Things are going good. I mean, I got everything outlined.
Okay.
Blue IA interview recording, Juno IA recording. I'm working another investigation that I should probably get you in the know of at some point. The Carter one, another unrelated investigation that you need to be brought up to speed on. All right, I'm on the level. I'm pumping the hospital staff now, sir.
What have the hospital staff done?
I mean, if you want me to bring you up to speed on that one, I can get the recordings prepared tonight and submitted to you tomorrow so you can be in the know of what's going on at the hospital, but you ain't going to like it.
Just brief me when I need to know, okay? Don't.
Well, I can give you the quick TL. I can give you the quick TLDR if you need it, sir.
No, I've already got too much going on. I've got too
All
much
right,
going on.
Understandable. Yeah, listen, I understand. You got to
Okay.
baby step into it. All right. Keep up the
Yeah.
good work, sir.
Okay, thank you. You too, Pred. I really
You know,
mean it.
I would have promoted you if.
Oh,
no,
shut up! Get out!
Well,
Get out!
yes, sir. Yes,
Get
sir. Yes,
out!
sir. All right, hold on. Let me make sure this.
Jesus
I'm just gonna make sure
Christ.
this lid's on tight.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that lid's on. That lid's on real tight there, ass chief.
Thank you. So.
This person, he seems to have been waiting and he didn't try one, so. Yeah.
Hey,
What?
Nova, where you at? We got a task from the ass chief.
PD.
Where are you at in PD? Why do you sound so upset?
I'm in the PD.
You're in the PD. All right, so the PD's pretty large. Like, can you give me like, what's your nearest cross?
The Ballard.
Below. All right, below. All right. Why do
No,
you
the
sound?
Ballards. The Ballards.
The bollards. What the fuck is a fucking? What the fuck is a bollard?
I'm walking inside.
You're walking inside. Oh yeah. Oh, so you're at the PD now. Yeah, I see. Is that your wife? Hey, why don't
Yeah,
you,
it's my
you and your
wife.
wife step into my office? Hey Nova, so how's the decision making going? Oh, that bad, huh?
Fix it!
All right, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Hey, you know, you look great today.
Thank you, so do you. Love the jacket.
Oh yeah, I like your jacket too.
Are you okay, Miss Nova?
I wouldn't mind seeing you in just that jacket and nothing else.
Just be easy if I just disappeared.
Hey Nova, over here in my office. My office. The chief's, the ass chief's a little busy.
1407.
He's a little, I got him up to speed on a bunch of shit. All right, so welcome to my office.
Great
I'm
office.
claiming it.
Great
This is the
office.
Pred's office, yeah.
Mind me, you guys suck. Nope.
What the hell's going on, Nova? What do you want to talk about? You want to... This is about yesterday. I hear you're a little upset.
I don't want to say anything.
Well, your hair looks great.
Have you just called me here to belittle me again?
How am I belittling you? I said your hair looks great.
What is this, Pred?
Well, I'm just giving you compliments.
I mean, it's nice, isn't it? He's giving compliments. No, you look great, honey.
Nova, I told you I don't give a
That's
fuck
good.
what department you join. Told you I literally don't give a shit. You go where you want. Wrangler's the one that said he'd hate you forever and never talk to you again. What the hell did I
Thanks.
do?
Thanks, Pred. Thanks for making it easier.
Making what easier?
You always know the right things to say to make it easier, don't you?
Yeah, I
He's
guess
gonna
I do.
hate me. I'm glad you had you must have spoken after I left, huh?
No. Apparently you ratted
he
me
say
out
that?
to
Did
that.
he say he's gonna
No,
hate me?
apparently you ratted me out.
not
to the
gonna hate you,
goddamn-
honey.
Yeah, he is gonna hate you. He's gonna hate your fucking guts and never talk
What
to
do you
you
mean
again.
I ratted you out? What now? What did I do
You
now?
ratted me out to the fucking ass chief. The ass chief thinks I have no emotions and I'm some type of fucking sick serial killer.
To be fair, Pred, you don't have any emotion.
I am. Listen. Whenever me and your wife are together giving each other body massages in a non-sensual
I'm
manner
going
just
to
to
Papa
ease the
Bridge.
tensions.
I'm actually gonna.
Honey,
Nova.
No, I'm leaving. I'm going to a bridge.
Nova.
Honey, come on, honey.
Jam the door. She jammed the door. Nova, get back in my office.
Is this your active current?
No.
Nova, get back in my office.
No.
Nova, get back in my
No,
office.
I don't want to. I've made a decision. I made a decision now, and you two are gonna have to live with that decision.
I'm making a decision too.
Get off of me! Honey!
It's for her own good.
Right now.
It's for
I
your
don't want
own
to be near
good.
this man right now.
Listen, Nova,
I nearly
we're
did
best
it myself,
friends.
to be
Not
honest.
only are me and your wife best friends, but so are me and you.
Why can't
Are you
I
happy
just
best
be sad?
friends?
Why don't you just let me be sad, Fred?
Maybe because you said you were gonna go jump off a bridge. I don't know.
Because that's
Alright.
what Ragnar wants me to do.
I won't deny that.
Oh, you see, you're just making it even worse. You're
How
making
am
it worse.
I'm not trying to
because
make it
you're
worse.
confirming what I'm thinking.
But you know Wrangler just as well
You're
as me.
literally making it worse.
You know
I
Wrangler
thought I
as
got
well
through
as
to him.
me. Look, you get through to Wrangler? What? What do you mean? He's on so much flaming hot Prozac that nobody's gonna get through to him. His mind's made up.
Well, I thought I did. Well, maybe when I'm gone, Fred, he'll actually realize.
No, but you're not going anywhere except to the PBSO, I think. Look, I'll always be your friend. I don't give a fuck what department you're in. Listen, I don't have any other options. Okay? I have no other fucking options, Nova.
Why don't you understand why it's a hard decision for me?
Well, I understand why. I mean, I'm one of your best friends. We have quite the history. All right?
We've had our arguments, but I always stood by your side. I was always there.
Oh, yeah, you were always stood by my side when you were threatening to leave me for 2 months. Every day.
It was a month, and it wasn't every day. You thought.
It felt like it was every day.
No, that's because you over-exaggerate.
No. I make stories more interesting.
No one in this room would ever do that.
Yeah,
no
nobody
one would
would.
over-exaggerate.
Now listen, so back to what I was saying, all right? It's a lot like when you're out of town and me and Alexandra meet up and give each other aromatherapy massages to keep, because we're all tense up, we're all tense. We got to make sure each other's got that blood flow going.
You gotta have someone in my department for that.
Yep, you see that? Get all those knots out, get that blood flowing so that you can run real good. And it's all about massaging the muscles inside of the stomach. You really got to just dig in there, You just take your hands and just push down as hard as you can. Release all the tension in those hips.
Yeah, I can't stop then.
Yep.
gotta
Takes a
keep going.
while too. Yeah, he's got to keep going. He's got to power through it. You know what I mean? You got to power through the pain. So you're probably wondering what this means. All right, listen. So Nova, look, I'll always be your friend. All right. I don't have any other choices as far as department goes. All right, you do. I mean, the pump squad sounds like a pretty cool thing. I think Toretti's gonna fuck you guys over pretty early on once Wrangler's violating tons of rights. But and you're pumping too hard. Wrangler ain't gonna, Toretti ain't gonna protect you guys like I did because you guys do solid fucking police work. And you'll realize that early on that working for Toretti ain't like how it was working for me. All right, and then it's safe to assume then you'll feel discouraged by the PBSO and you'll all probably come over to LSPD. But you'll be aware of, how things are going to be in this new fucking unified police department. I don't think it's a bad idea for you. All right? I'll be happy for you no matter what you do.
I want to die.
You'll be fine. You'll be completely fine.
I'm going to the south side every day.
No, I mean, well, you do that anyway.
I know I do. And I just killed all the ballers, but that's not the point.
Look, Nova, listen, you're one of my best friends, all right? Now, Alexandra is a better friend to me than you are. I mean, I will admit that. I mean, we bonded,
Yeah, we've got a different intimate level.
Yeah, we on a different level of intimacy, we've bonded. Me,
Honey,
and your
you're
wife.
going on your own for the rest of the day.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Yeah, she
You're
talks
the one talking
you.
about leaving me!
I'm going to get some whiskey, and I'm going to the bar.
Yeah, she talks a lot about you when I'm digging into her stomach, or digging into her back. She just says, Nova! Nova! She just shouts your name. It says a lot. She cares about you, man. Look, Nova, I want you to be happy. I want you to go to the department that you want to go to. I want you to do the things you want to go to. The PBSO is still a family to us, right? I just can't be a part of it anymore because Toretti will target it to oblivion. I'll never get a promotion. I need protection, so I can only get that through another department. I can't go to the game warden thinks I ocean dumped her girlfriend. The troopers hate me. Toretti will make my life a living hell and take it out on the PBSO as a whole. Whereas if I'm in the LSPD, I got Reed and Dark to protect me now. All right, they see the value in me. All right, but now we got some serious business to talk about. So if you could come over here and uncuff, I really don't... come over here so I can uncuff you. Can you move over here, Nova, and quit being lazy? I don't want Alexandra to... She's really comfortable right now, and I don't want her, like, falling over. I don't want to ruin her comfort, you know?
Yeah, why don't you just come here, Fred?
All right, Alexandra. Hold on. I'm sorry about that. I guess she doesn't care about your comfort. Ow!
You fucking bitch! You want to take my wife? You trying to take my wife now, you fucking piece of shit?
Oh, honey!
My balls!
You know what? Just let me go and drink. Just let me, honey, uncuff me so I can go and drink. Let me sit there.
You fucking bitch! You're staying in here!
No! You fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hey, listen, you gotta lock it in, Nova. All right, we got a case that we gotta be working right now. We got some subpoenas we gotta get fucking done. What is it? The ass chief wants us to target the GG gas. He wants us to get, I told him that we could get surveillance warrants for 30 days set up on all GG members' fucking properties of that entire compound.
Okay.
See, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's real exciting. Yeah,
That's what you like to do, honey.
No, this is while you're alive. Is Percy around
Honey, if you're
too?
gonna stay like this, I'll kill you myself, for fuck's sake. Snap out of it!
There, Alexandra. Don't worry about it. You're looking a little tense. All right, you just gotta relax a little bit, okay?
Thank
All right.
you.
Nova's just, she's in one of those moods, you know? Just in one of those moods.
I hate you. I hate you.
Look, listen, I help your wife in a lot of ways, all right?
I hate you.
I help her with getting her ankles behind her head so we can really get that blood flow going between the thighs to the lower calf muscles, as well as the lower
Fred,
back.
I hate you.
Why do you hate me? I'm helping
hate
you
you.
out.
I hate you.
All right, I'm going to get you out of these cuffs. We got to get to work on this shit. All right?
Oh, my door.
I'm getting a phone call. Officer Kyle Pratt, how may I help you?
What'd you do to me?
What do you mean, what did I do to you?
I woke up in the hospital. Last thing I remember is you pushing me out your car.
No, I
What did you
didn't.
do to me, Fred?
I know, I was checking your seatbelt, and then you just threw yourself out of the car.
I did.
Yeah, and then, I guess I thought you just wanted to go do something else. I didn't know you were hurt.
I threw myself out the car.
Yeah, you said you saw something cool, and you wanted to go do that.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we're
what
friends.
was it?
You know, we were shopping together.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna hang out, and then you just kind of
Yeah,
ditched me.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, you feeling all right? You
so-
need anything? You need any chocolates or flowers or anything like that? A hug?
Mhm. Yeah, I could do with some chocolate. Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll get you some. I'll get you some chocolates. I'm gonna order the real fancy
Really?
ones. Yeah, it'll take like 3 to 4 weeks for them to
Oh.
get here, though.
Okay. Oh well, thanks, Fred. You don't have to do that. Honestly,
Hey, no problem. You're my friend.
I
after
appreciate
all.
it. You know. Oh. I mean, yeah, well, you know, you got some money as well, or it's,
Oh no. You want some money too? You need some money.
yeah. I mean, you're rich, right?
Yeah, I'm rich, but you still haven't come to me with any CI information.
Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess.
All right. Talk to you
Well,
later.
Thanks,
Hope
Fred.
you're okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Bullet dodged. All right, so we need to get these surveillance subpoenas start drafted up. Where's the can you just catalog the here, I'll catalog the recent shooting reports from GG.
Okay.
All right. And then you want to get started on the subpoena?
No,
Why not?
because we're already working on something.
Well, what are you working on?
The GG stuff.
All right, well, how about you go get Dark up to speed? Because, I mean, do you not want the surveillance warrants?
It's not. What are you? We can get surveillance warrants, Pred. But if you want them now, it's gonna rush something. We're,
All right,
we're
then let's
slow
just go
doing
get.
it.
All right, then let's just go get Dark up to speed on what's going on.
The next part is 3-1 and then I'll go and
Hey, ass chief, you busy? Hey, ass chief, you busy?
I'm currently listening to the Bloom thing, but come in.
All right, yeah, I got Nova here in Alexandra.
You do?
Yeah,
Hi,
Nova's,
Nova.
Yeah, Nova's pretty insistent that if
Alright.
we file for the surveillance shit, I mean, even though it could be a delayed warrant, which they wouldn't know it was happening until the end of time, until the end of it, that she's working on something, and then we could get surveillance warrants.
Okay. So now you don't want them.
It's not. It's not. I don't want them right now. It's. I don't think they will be. There's a bigger scope that we're looking at right now. I want the surveillance warrants when we tied everything together from the drugs.
Okay. All right.
I don't.
Fair enough.
Because here's the thing: you get a surveillance warrant on GG. Who's going to sit and watch it? I'm not sitting on a camera for 8 hours a day.
Dispatchers.
Okay.
Dispatchers is periodically check it.
Dispatch?
Yeah, it's how you utilize them.
The idea that I had was that me and Percy have been working on is making a master document of Galato, which is quite simply a trace of the drug from its beginning, from who's dealt it to who's possessed it, and build a case around the gas station and its use for storage of Galato. And then as soon as we have all of those pieces
Guardian,
connected,
thanks for the
we
17
can then
months.
probably
Delta,
kick
thanks for
in
the
the
15.
gas station, as it will be probable to believe that GG is still using it to store and distribute Galato.
Okay.
Because
Listen,
it's
you
still
don't-
being
yeah.
distributed.
Yeah, you don't have to explain anything else to me. If you don't think it's right now, this is, you're working on something. I don't want to impede on that. So, listen, whenever you think it's right for us to kind of kick it up a notch against Gulag Gang, then have a chat to me and have a chat to Pred, and we'll get together and we'll figure something
Well,
out.
the thing that if Pred can do if Pred can link all the GG gas station shootings, then that will help.
Yeah, basically, the main thing with is for the guns for the surveillance warrant and the shootings. I mean, it's easy to assume that they all live there. They're probably stockpiling guns on that property.
Yeah.
You could probably encompass the entire property to a raid. It's literally all connected
Yeah.
to the gas station. It's literally all one property.
And they
I will say, I don't think the shootings happened at the gas station. I was more on about the gang as a whole.
Yeah, well, it's their base of operations, sir.
You're using the fact that whenever they do vehicle swaps, they go there to the gas station. They have their vehicles parked there. They, half the gang have been caught with destroying Galato, right? Because it's what I'm trying to do, Dark, is not easy, right? It's people have used the word RICO, and it's not RICO. I'm simply using the probable cause that we have to believe that GG is storing drugs inside of that premise. There's no other way for me to. I can't pinpoint a single person because they've all had it. So you know what I mean? I can't say that X doesn't have it. It's probable that they all have it because they've all been caught with it. Even if it's a joint, even if they've had a joint, Dark, it means that they've been in possession, and as a gang, they are collectively distributing it, and that's the issue.
Yeah, we need to be making sure that if you deal with any known gang members or anything like that, or really anyone on the street, if they have loose joints, we need to be documenting that type of shit to the reports, Dark. A lot of people haven't been doing it.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
And
just,
it's
again,
it's the
a
same
standard
thing.
that needs to be there.
It's the same thing as like when GG do get a swaps at the gas station. All those things need to be documented in reports. The more you paint the picture of this gas station as a criminal hub, the more likely it is that a judge is gonna, because you're looking to kick in the whole gas station, right? It's not that this is not going to be an easy warrant. Crane is going to look at this and go, "What the fuck are they thinking?"
Okay.
So like I'm going over reports over a year.
It's not RICO at all, though. I mean, it's just it's a simple base of
It's probable
operations
cause.
thing. Yeah, it's probable cause, but it's not RICO. The thing about RICO is it's so much different than what Nova's talking about. I don't think a lot of people understand it. I mean, people can't be shielded by what they believe RICO is and operate out of their gang compounds under the assumption that we won't look into all the people if we have reason, if we have probable cause to believe that a gang compound is being utilized, you know, in the fashion to distribute drugs or weapons, and it's not RICO. It's just probable cause to kick in every door and everything imaginable there.
So I made a document real quick. Pull up report 75854. It's a report.
Or 10, Kyle Fred. Excited for The Last of Us? Yeah, I gotta text.
Okay. Let me know when you put it up. Right.
I
you
gotta
see,
text fucking Moose. See if he wants to come over tonight.
Jesus Christ.
This is so. Percy's worked on this, and then I've worked on. I am trying to. What I am trying to do is I am trying to find the people who are not GG affiliated to subpoena their bank records and phone records for that day, right? So if they were caught on the 13th of February, I would subpoena that person's phone and bank records, and then I would correlate that if they were in contact with a GG member at the either before or after, right? And if I can get a track record of these people contacting GG, it adds further belief that, you know, these people have been transacting. If it's a common trend in like 5 or 6 of these reports, it just adds further suspicion and proof, as well as the fact that they've been in possession and they've grown it and they've dealt it.
Okay. Listen, I think you and Percy, Percy's outside actually. He's walking past. But yeah, I think
Percy.
I'm
just getting my name. I just ran off.
And we don't need to. This is the thing. I don't need to know like the ins and outs right now. I just need to know whether you need anything from me, and obviously we need to know whether the Pred thing was Ocean King or not. But if you want to kind of lay off, just listen. If you want to work with Pred, work with Pred. I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, you don't have to work with me. I got a lot on my plate as is. If you need help with anything, I'm there for you, though. I just think surveillance warrants are extremely underutilized by the PD. I mean, they're so easy to get, and you can get delayed notice on them. So it's like you can literally get signed 30-day surveillance subpoenas and not have to make them aware of shit until the 30 days is up.
I
also have access to motion detectors and whatever else you need.
What?
I have access to everything, sir.
How?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. What was you gonna say, Nova?
I am not in a good headspace. I'm not gonna lie.
She did threaten to go jump off a bridge.
Well, let's not be doing silly things like that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do or what I want to do. I want to speak to Trey, as I said, and I want to just go one day at a time.
Freddy's a bastard, and I wish he was fucking dead.
Damn it, Pred. No, but just, I think you called me. You're saying about Pred, and you're saying about Wrangler. But what about Nova?
Yeah, what about you,
What is
Nova?
no-
What do you want?
What about? Shut up.
Sorry,
Nova's
sir.
never had a dad.
The dad?
Well, you did have a dad. He's just a psychopath.
Nova's not even her real name.
Jesse. Jesse is.
Jesse? Yeah.
Like you don't know about me, Dad.
I don't need to know that about you. Well, I know Leonova, and Leonova likes to pump. But Leonova don't need no bread or Wrangler to do that.
Yeah, you don't.
And I don't think that Nova needs either of those two people to.
My
be involved in
my
that.
entire life, Doc, I have been fighting a losing battle. My entire life, I have tried to have one thing that I never had, which was a family, Doc. And you have to understand that Pred and Wrangler, after everything that happened to me with my own father trying to do what he did and still trying to do, I actually felt like I had a home. And the way that you have to understand that it feels like that home that I felt is being ripped away from me. And I can't do anything to stop it.
It was ripped away by Toretti.
I can understand.
He ruined my life.
I can understand why.
And the
you
Colonel!
feel that way. But I swear to God.
I'm on the edge.
I'll kick you out. You want to go back to the pool?
It's okay.
No, sir. No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
I know.
All good.
Oh, thanks for the back rub.
Fred's legacy, unfortunately, has put this mindset that should you be in a different department from your friends, that you're not family anymore. And that's bullshit.
But it's not just that, it's the way Wrangler spoke to me. I
What
thought
did
I
he
got
say?
through to him. He just thought I was a liar and I was useless.
What? Well, that's not true.
No, he just thought you were a traitorous bitch.
And do you see how that's extremely hurtful?
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, no. You don't deserve to be treated like that.
All I want is for him to be happy. That's all I want. But I
I
just
get it.
can't seem to make it happen.
Nova's your Alexandra. I mean, Wrangler's your Alexandra.
What did you say?
I said I dropped a pen.
What did you say? You dropped a pen?
Yeah, I dropped a pen.
They both mean as much to me as anyone else, Doc. And yeah, the PD's a family. But for some strange reason, whatever them two say have more an effect on me than anyone else in this PD.
Oof.
Honey,
That's
you,
it was,
you know
it was
what
a joke.
effect
It was
you
a
have.
joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a
Well,
joke.
she did compare
I'll
one
lighten the
time.
mood.
She did. Remember that time she compared? She wouldn't know who to save if it came down to you and the love of her life.
Her wife or the woman
Alexandra.
she loves. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the wife and the woman she loves. As chief, I told her I didn't care what department she joined, and I'd still always be her friend and mentor. All right, I feel like but then she interprets that as me having no emotions and not caring.
That's not true, Nova. Come on. He cares about you, so he cares about your happiness. And
I know he cared. I know he does. He was the first person that ever sent people after me when I went missing. I know that. I'm sorry, Pred.
Should be. You big fool.
He means thank you. That's what he means. You're forgiven.
Hold on, unknown number. Officer Kyle Pred.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, can you do me a small favor?
What?
Can you be just like not completely, but maybe like 10% nicer to Booger for me?
Who the hell's Booger?
I can't imagine.
Booba.
What you're going through right
Why?
now.
I hate Booba.
I know, but he's upset about it.
Why?
Okay.
Then he shouldn't
Can you just
fuck
be 10?
with me.
Just be 10% nicer.
Okay,
Can you do 10, Fred? Can you do 10?
If he
It would be a
doesn't fuck
personal
with
favor
me-
to me. It would be a personal favor to
He
me if you're
insults
just
me
10%.
24/7. He comes
You
at me. He
insult
blames
everyone
me.
24/7.
Yeah, I do, but people
That's
expect
bad.
that.
Probably didn't mean the things he said.
Okay, well,
But
10%, Fred. Not fully. You don't have to be 100% nice to him, but maybe I don't know.
All right, but if that
tell him his
handicapped
shoes look nice or
caveman,
something.
if that handicapped
seen a side of
caveman
Wrangler
comes
that
at
nobody
me, I'm
else has
going at
seen.
him full sprint.
That's
I
okay.
just wanna
That's
see that
fair.
side again.
That's fair.
All right.
But just 10%
all I want.
less of a sprint.
All right, bye. I got
Thank you. Bye.
Then I know that I wasted a year and a half trying. I'll know that change isn't possible. I don't just mean for Wrangler, I mean for me.
Oh God, here we go
Honey, I
again,
think you know that you
Alexandra.
standing there is already an example of how much you've changed.
I just need time.
All right.
That's it.
Your hair looks great.
Check all
Been
the
doing
time in.
squats. Your legs look great too.
Wait, actually, it's gonna be like 30 minutes.
Oh, fuck you, Toretti.
You wanted to talk?
Sorry,
Or-
sir.
Can I leave?
Oh, hey, Nova.
Yeah, you can,
I'll
Nova.
talk to you right
Just
after this meeting. All right,
gonna
we're good. I'll talk to you in a second. All right.
See you around, Brett.
Oh, I take it
Okay.
I'm leaving too.
I think that would be best. Fred, I think that would be best if you left.
Watching you.
I'm thinking about absolving IA completely. Dark again.
I was gonna say something.
I just need to check which one's my available because you know me, I go whenever. On duty whenever.
Hey, keep up the good work, guys.
Oh my God, Maya.
I told you she has a sharp chin and can take a punch. Good job.
Thank you. Ow. You did say it.
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Rush, I've been trying to get a hold of you for a couple days. You've been dodging my phone calls.
What you mean that you've been calling me for a couple days?
I've been calling you for a couple days there, Mr. Rush. It's Officer Kyle Brett of the Los Santos Police Department. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing very, very good, fantastic, as you may say.
Nice. I was wondering if you
Joseph
could maybe help me
Mancini.
out.
Take care out there, officer.
And what is
Dude.
this lady? How about?
I just need to talk to you for a little bit. You know, it'll take 10 minutes at most if you can just give me 10 minutes of your time.
All right. I mean, sounds good.
Oh, where you at? I can come pick you up.
I'll be. Oh shoot!
That's not good. I didn't forget about Patar. I'm trying to listen, chat. I have a lot of work to do. Sounds fake? Yeah, it does. I wish there was a button that you could press where you could turn on speakerphone and cover the microphone on the phone so that you could talk without the person on the phone hearing you. Seaside. Let me call Patar. What's going on, Patar?
Brad. I know what you did.
What'd I do?
I saw you do it all.
You what?
I saw you ocean dump her.
Ocean dump who?
You know who I'm talking about.
I really don't.
Fred, don't be stupid with me. I know you did it. I was watching from afar.
I didn't ocean dump anybody, Patar.
You didn't?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
What are you
shit.
talking about? Who ocean? What do you mean? A cop ocean dumped somebody?
Well, do you know Alea?
No, I don't know. Who's Alea?
Fernie got her chocolates?
Oh, you mean Alea? Yeah. What about? Yeah, I didn't ocean dump her.
Didn't ocean dump her?
No, I didn't.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not,
Fred, I don't know.
I go to
Never
Corrupt Cops
mind.
Anonymous now. I've been off the wagon. I've been on the wagon for a while.
Well, Fred, you know, if that's something you're into, I can maybe assist it with, you know, say you want some ocean dump, but you don't really want involvement, or, you know, if you want a job done or something like that, you know, I can always assist you. You know, doesn't always have to, you know. The law is there's a lot of gray area within law. You know, just
No,
because you
there
might
really isn't.
say something. Fred, did you do it?
I thought your mafia wasn't about crime.
It isn't. But you know, money is money. And unfortunately, money makes the world go crazy.
Aren't you like a multi-millionaire?
Yeah. But more money, the better.
I guess you're right. Patar. You know what, Patar? I'll keep you in mind if I ever need anybody. If I ever need a task carried out.
You know, you don't necessarily have to be involved, but say we're in a
English
room.
grammar.
I'm okay.
How are you with keeping your mouth shut and signing an
I'm good with
NDA and
that.
just proofreading all my reports?
I might not, but I can find a person or
Okay,
two.
never mind. You know what? You'd find a plant guy that would just tell you everything. All right, bye, Patar.
No, wait,
Okay,
Brad!
I'm listening.
I can do that. You know, I'll sign a little NDA.
No, you can't. You just blew it. You blew your shot.
No, I was joking with you, Brad. I just wanted to make sure you were on the right side. You know.
No, that doesn't make sense. Of course, I'm on the right side.
Yeah, but you gotta always test each other when you're doing it, you know. So if you ever,
Why do
you know,
I need to be tested? You need to earn my trust, not the other way around.
Well, the streets talking. To my knowledge.
All right, what do the streets say about me?
Well, apparently you ocean dumped Leia. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of that before the word spreads.
I didn't ocean dump anybody.
Do you know who might have?
No idea.
Brad, I can sense your smile.
I'm not smiling. I didn't do it. Listen, I am not the sheriff anymore. I am an officer. I can't do anything, allegedly, even if I did. They will shit can my ass.
Yeah, that's where all the anger comes from. You were at the top. You were at the tippy top, and then they shit on you, Brad.
Yeah, I
would
was
be
at the tippy.
pissed.
Yeah, they do shit
I would
on
be
me.
pissed. Yeah, it's big disrespect, Brad. You used to
Well,
be big old
already
Brad
have
on the street.
plans. I already have plans, man.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about Leia's whereabouts?
No, I have no idea. I literally just left the PD. I've been there the last hour.
When's the last time you saw Leia?
Before I went to the PD.
And whereabouts were you guys?
I'm not 100% sure. I went to the Jewel Dragon to get some stuff fixed. Ash Ketchup saw me.
Okay. I appreciate you, Fred. I'll be awaiting your phone calls, okay?
All right, ciao.
Ciao.
What the hell do you want, Frank?
Can I ask for some girl advice?
Give me a second. I gotta get a hold of this guy.
All right, take your time. It's just you know, potential relationship on the line, no big deal.
All right, don't worry. I'll help you out.
All right, thanks.
I'm a wealth of life experience.
Yeah, you are what, like 42, right?
33. Asshole.
Oh, damn, that is crazy. You're 12 years older than me, minimum.
All right, what's on your mind, kid?
So this girl I really like, right? Like she
You want my
she
advice?
just broke
I'm gonna
up.
stop you right there. You want my advice? How old is she?
She's 24. 23.
Okay, 23. All right, listen. Let me tell you something. Trying to have a long-term relationship between the ages of 19 and 27 is fucking possible. All right.
So what do I do? Just wait?
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just do right now is just run through them hoes, no emotions, and wait till you're a little older. Because trying to find a wife right now, or them trying to even find a boyfriend right now, it's just pointless. It's literally
That
just.
seems emotionally irresponsible.
It's
of me
not
to just
emotion.
kinda-
It's not emotionally irresponsible. It's just everybody kind of wants to party, kind of wants to go out, kind of wants to experience life, kind of wants to do all these things, you know. And trying to find a serious relationship between those ages is hell. I would know.
Have you ever dated a bitch that don't speak like English isn't their first language?
Yes.
Really? It's
Mhm.
tough, isn't it?
No, it's not. She spoke really good English. Hey, what's going on? This is
Really?
Officer
Ooh.
Kyle Pred.
Hey, Pred, it's
All right,
Tails.
well,
What's up, Tails?
I guess.
I have
them
a
hoes,
question.
I don't
I have
know.
to do a presentation on something, and I need your help. You might
Alright,
know about
alright,
it.
All right, what do
Can
you mean meet you at?
I'm at SDSO right now.
All right, I'll head up there in a second. Bye.
Thank you.
Hey,
bye.
one more thing.
What's that? What's that?
Can I hold your gun for a pic real quick for the gram?
Yeah, sure.
Let's fucking go.
All right, you wanna let me turn the high beams on so there's more light?
Yeah. That'd be fucking awesome.
All right, so all right, here we go. You're gonna take a picture with it for the gram. All right, there
Yeah.
you go.
Oh hell yeah. Second. All right, let me lean up on your cop car. Can I lean on your cop car?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, lean up on it.
Can you just snap the pic real quick?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll get a good one.
Thank you. Thinking of the caption.
There we go. Perfect.
Thanks, man. You know, I've been reading a lot of David Goggins recently, and I feel like this is just the perfect pick that I need. A
Oh,
good
perfect.
David
You know,
Goggins
anything can
quote.
be an album cover.
That's true. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, there we go. Boom. Thanks, homie.
All right, no problem, Frank. You have a good one, buddy.
Yeah,
Sorry
you too,
that
man.
PD
Bye.
job never worked out, but you could always join Gulag Gang.
What do you mean? I
You
could
could be
still
Marty's
like.
body double.
That's I don't even know. I don't know who that is. Listen, wait. What do you mean that PD job didn't work out? Did I get fired?
No, I got fired. I can't get you a job anymore.
Oh, you got fired?
Oh yeah. I was the sheriff. Now I'm an officer.
Oh, so you got demoted? That sucks. How's
Yeah,
your morale been?
Oh, you
Is
know
that a
what?
big hit?
My morale's never been higher. You know, this is all I've
Really?
ever wanted in life. Yeah, it's
Oh,
great.
It's kind of like going from being like king shit to like a mall cop, but oh, good.
It
No,
is.
Good on you, I guess.
Thank
Hey,
you. It's nice seeing
have a
you,
good one,
Frank.
man.
Yeah, you too,
All right, bye,
buddy.
love you.
Morale's at an all-time high. Honestly, OOC, it kind of is pretty high. RP's at an all-time high, too. Who would have thought that having consequences connected to RP would make people be revitalized? You know, I haven't only been saying that the correlation between good RP and consequence is like the main factor for, I don't know, years? My hand used to shake sometimes when I would shoot a cop in 2.0 because of how fucking serious it was. I miss that feeling. The shakes? Bro, it was insane. RP isn't chasing W, sadly not. Content meta is like the worst thing to ever happen to NoPixel. It literally just turned everybody into a fucking retard. Me included. It was good money-wise. No, I made way more money when RP was better. I'm not the type of person that can do the fucking content, PogTent, RP, and thrive. I need an actual roleplay environment. I thrive my dialogue. All right, my chat interaction. These are the reason why people's watch me. Nobody watches me for driving and shooting.
Hey, Sheriff.
What's going on?
Fred. Sorry. First I have it.
It's all right.
Actually,
How
we
you doing,
might need-
Tails?
I'm thinking of it. I'm fucked.
You get a thing from the state yet? You get an offer?
No, from the state, no. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from the state. But I was trying my PBSO presentation. They really liked my aspect of it, but I got really screwed when they asked me who my favorite high command was ever, and then
Who was it?
I have to do. I responded at first Channy Hall, but
You fucking
and
snake.
then what?
Nothing. Continue.
Then someone told me to respond Bob Smith, but I don't actually know who he was. But then when they asked me, I couldn't say anything because I didn't know anything. So they asked me to do a presentation on Bob Smith, and I thought you knew something about him.
Oh yeah, Bob Smith was a good friend of mine. When I first transferred here from Baltimore, Bob Smith was the chief of police. I was an officer under him. Me and him used to go around together, and I used to get in all types of shit. We used to do all types of work together.
How long was he chief for? Or was he already chief when you got here?
He was already chief when I got here. I don't know how. I think he was chief for a couple years. But when I transferred here, he was what the hell's going on in here? What the hell? What the hell's going on?
Everything's safe. Everything's fine.
That was good.
Did someone die?
Wait,
I didn't
Sally,
shoot. I
you
need to
do
do
your
something for you guys.
presentation.
Hey, what the hell's happening down here?
Oh, we
we're
were
doing a presentation, sir. Don't you
Yeah.
worry
Is it
about
my
We're
turn?
doing-
Is it
it's
my
Sally,
turn?
you're off.
Freedom
All
checks.
right.
The presentation always end up in shootings.
No, not always. Not always.
Freedom check.
Then put your
What?
Oh god.
Boy,
Just keep shooting.
let's not get more asbestos.
All right.
I'm checking every.
I really fumbled the bag. I know we fumbled the bag.
All right, so
But half of them did as many presentations as I did.
look, everything's gonna be fine. All right, listen.
I'm gonna be fired. I'm gonna be fired.
You're gonna be fine, Tails. You're gonna be fine. Listen, Bob Smith was a good friend of mine. He was a chief of police. Bob had a lot of respect. A lot of people liked him. When I became sheriff, though, he became my enemy. First day of being sheriff, I beat him and the LSPD and chased them out of Mission Row PD and established it as the new sheriff's department, the new sheriff's headquarters.
Depends what Simone brother wants it to be.
To this day, I've never let about for. To this day, I believe I still have ownership of MRPD. Nobody's beat me in a war.
Oh, that's interesting.
But yeah, then what happened was that Bob stepped down as chief, Bass got it, and then Bob retired about a year later. Yeah, Bob retired and then moved down to Tijuana.
Okay. Why does he have a police station after him?
He did a lot. You know, a lot of people like Bob. Did a lot of good for the city. A lot of people looked up to Bob. He was a good cop.
Was it raised after he resigned?
I believe it was called Bob Smith even before he resigned. Bob's kind of a legend in his own right. I mean, he's the only cop to ever retire.
Oh.
Yep. Bob is the only officer to ever retire in the entirety of the PD.
Do you have any pictures with him?
I have like a voice recording and stuff.
It would be cool if you had a picture so I could show him the presentation.
I don't think I have any pictures of me and Bob.
No? Okay, that's fine. I'll try to make do with what I can gather. Do you know if someone would had pictures with him?
Toretti would.
Toretti would?
Yeah, Toretti was in love with Bob Smith.
Oh, okay. So he
Fulton
would
might
be a
have
good...
pictures too. Same with Divine. They were his blonde boys.
Oh, blonde boys. Okay. Divine, Toretti,
Divine,
and
Toretti,
Malton?
Malton.
Okay.
Divine, Toretti, Malton. Yeah, they'll have pictures. Silas,
Okay.
why the fuck do you Silas, you look terrible.
What?
Silas, you look terrible, boss man.
You okay, Silas?
I didn't get any sleep. That's right.
Is it sleep, Silas, or is
No
it the
sleep.
lead?
Is that a new shirt? Is that brown or black? I can't tell.
I don't know. What's
Good.
What's up?
Not much, Silas. You all right?
Yeah, no, I just told you I got no sleep.
Why didn't you get any sleep?
Oh, I never get sleep. I'm like this every single morning.
Are you sure, man? It seems like you're kind of losing it a little bit. You lost your hairline's
little
receding a little bit.
No, this was Gunnarsson. He attacked me with a razor. Big
Attacked you with a
difference.
razor.
Yeah. LSPD bread.
Yeah. I'd never worked at Toretti, but if you were sheriff, I'd work under you.
Well, you would be high on my list.
Hey, you always were high on my list, Silas. I mean, we both know you built this department.
Yeah, but now I'm just a.
Hey, good thing you never took Malton's ass chief position. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hard to come
you gonna
back
take his
here.
ass
I wonder
chief
how that
position?
would have. I wonder how that would have gone.
Would have been really hard to come back here after that whole thing, huh?
I think I wouldn't have been able to show my face around here.
I don't think you would have been able to either. You would have been like, there was an article I read about this guy who's like, yeah, Mixer is going to be the next big thing. I'm going there. 2 months later, it closed down.
Yeah.
Hey, do you mind just
would've been
unlocking and
rough.
locking it up for me?
Yeah,
'Cause,
that would have been.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
sign
got
off
you.
duty here.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
But a short-lived.
Short-lived tenure. I mean, you wouldn't have even been ass chief for a week.
I thought you wanted me to lock
Yeah.
it.
You know what's ironic is the first thing I would have done as ass chief is essentially what happened. I would have just demoted everyone. I wouldn't have seen it coming.
You would have been a victim of your own game. Sometimes you play the Game of Thrones and lose, Silas.
Yes, I didn't do it.
Hey, how you doing, Clear? How's things going?
Yeah, it's going great, sure. It's good to see
Uh-oh.
you again.
She doesn't look great.
Oh,
She
no,
always
no.
looks great. What's wrong? You're slouching.
Crystal,
You
did you
tired?
take your lean test?
Yeah, I took my... No, I didn't take my lean test yet. I don't need to because I'm good.
Yeah, you hear that, Silas? She's good, man. Quit hounding her.
Yeah,
But
they
she
still
doesn't.
won't
She
let-
doesn't
they
look
won't hire me.
good. She looks
though.
worse than I do.
Oh, that's just Clear. Clear just
No one can
she
look
works
worse
a
than
lot,
you,
man.
Silas. You're unique.
Ah.
What's going on, sir?
Hey, I was just spoken to Zorati, and
Hey,
you know he
haven't
does
taken
agree
your
that
test yet?
if the conclusion is that Bloom has circumvented the chain of command and procedure and stuff, that the punishment should happen, but he does have a valid concern that at the time he was DPD, and could you contact Brian and Gunnar and see if he had already received any punishment?
All right. I mean,
We don't want to double dip here. That's basically Trey's concern.
okay. We don't want to double dip here. All right, we can. I mean, did you listen to the recording? I think you said some stuff about Brian on the recording.
I did listen to it. I think I finished it, but yeah, you just follow up anyway. I can do it if you want. I don't mind.
No, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll sit down with. I'll call Knight right now and see exactly.
You don't even need to do it sit down. It just needs to be. It doesn't need to be like a long thing at all.
Well, I mean, it needs to be on recording because, I mean, if it's going to be evidence that goes in towards making the decision, then it should be on recording and documented for the case. It can't be just word of mouth. You know, that wouldn't be a good investigation by me then if I did that. Do you want me to lower my standards?
No. Keep your standards high.
Do you want me to lower my standards, sir?
No, I don't. But you don't. But I can do it if you want me to. Like I can do it as like a command member if you want. But if you just want to finish out the investigation in full, then you can go ahead.
It's a pretty easy question. I'm just gonna get Knight, ask him on recording. Hey, I mean, was Bloom punished for this? Did you feel like any punishment was necessary? What did you know about the incident? And then just let him talk, and then just give you the recording. Then give you my opinion.
All right. Well, thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. I appreciate the willingness to, fill it out and complete it.
Hey, I think everybody in Toretti's department's on drugs, by the way. They're
This lean stuff.
And it's all, I don't know what they're on. I mean, everybody here is like on drugs. They're shooting downstairs in the goddamn office. You know, in the fucking, yeah, listen, it's goddamn crazy. It's crazy up here. It's fucking nuts.
Okay, well, just don't get shot.
I think what I might do is maybe you should, maybe you and the chief should talk about how we need discharge paperwork. So if you do shoot your firearm and it's not documented, that you get striked.
I love that idea. I've wanted it for a long time.
If you shoot your gun, it should be documented.
I agree. I completely agree.
Even if it's at the firing.
Damn, Fred. Okay. All right. Well, listen, there's a lot of surprises coming out of your mouth. Okay.
I'm an idea guy, Dark. All right.
You're an idea guy. I'm gonna note that down right now. Okay. You let me know how it goes to Brian and Gunner. All right.
Born leader and an idea man.
Yes, you are.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you, Fred.
Hey, hold on. Give me one more drink before I go.
What?
You try calling Dragon Rush again. Much as I want to seal the deal on this IA shit. Motherfucker. How many times can he ignore me? .410, is radio clear?
Yep, radio is clear.
Alright, A-Firm, I need to get a bolo out for one Dragon Rush. Is anyone familiar with Mr. Dragon Rush? He's a member of Seaside. Blonde hair, shaved sides. Usually wears t-shirts and jeans.
Seaside hangs around Playa Vista.
Alright, A-Firm.
Hey, what's going on,
Hey,
Prep?
Knight, you busy?
Yeah, I'm helping Juno with something.
Okay, all right. Let me
Hey,
give
what's
you a
up?
call when you're not busy. I just need to talk to you for like 10 minutes.
I can do that now. Me and Juno can link up afterward.
All right, where are you at?
Up in the secondary projector room, like the makeshift SRE one.
All right, perfect. I'll be in there in about, give me 3 minutes.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right, bye. Dude, this hour going going forward shit is so weird. I'm used to it being 3-hour mark, and then we go into the fucking... And then it's tsunami. It feels like my rhythm's fucked up. I like when Brian Medi talks on Brian. How do I get whitelisted for no pixel? How popular are you on the internet? How popular are you? And do you have a past history of a roleplay experience? Medi's got a podcast voice. Medi does have a podcast voice. I've played D&D for years. Well, then you're going to be disappointed with roleplay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gray.
Hey, how you doing?
216 dispatch. Show me
good.
around at 37 on Grove Street.
Did Aaron Carter get hired yet?
Latest 37.
I haven't seen her actually for a few days, so I don't
Saw her
know.
yesterday. She's a shoo-in. I like her.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not concerned about her at all.
She really cleaned her act up after I shot her.
Wait, you shot her?
I mean, the RP for me has actually been fucking spectacular, if I'm being honest with you.
Impressive. Look at Love 6's profile photo. He looks like a Oompa Loompa.
Ho,
doesn't he?
ho,
He
ho,
looks
keep your
sunburned.
guard up.
Profile photo.
Keep your guard up. Ho, 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 ho.
What? Whoa!
Are you okay, Mr. Pred?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just, I'm not intoxicated. Dabble do ya. Thanks for the 20 months.
Huh. You seem to be doing well, sir. Look at you. You can walk on 2 legs.
Been doing it all my life.
Indeed.
You know, when I was born, I could walk. I walked out of my mother's womb.
Cleared up. It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
We're good. It was just, yeah, it was an idea. I think
It's a good idea, Gina.
Hire a sketch artist as well. That'd be dope.
Oh, that would be.
Yep. All right.
I hired a sketch artist before. He drew a man with a potato head.
Oh shit.
Then he drew a lemon-headed man.
How's your day been so far?
Pretty good, buddy. I just need to clear
started,
some stuff up with you.
Okay.
It'll be pretty quick, and then we can talk about some of the other stuff that's going on. But I need you to help me out here because I'm trying to look good for my
absolutely.
superiors. I'm trying to keep this IA position. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
It's going to be about the whole Bloom fucking Bill Mays thing, Bloom Juno, the raid shit. I just need to get you on recording, just telling me what you thought about it. I need to find out if he was already punished for this shit or not. That's what High
He
Command wants
was.
to know.
Yeah, I punished him.
Well, let me get a recording then.
Yep.
All right. Let me get this set up real quick. All right, perfect. Just fucking take it from the top, like what you know about the situation and the punishment that was handled. This will give me 1 second to do the introduction. All right.
Let me take back. It's a lot more complicated than a punishment.
All right, that's perfect. All right. It's 1:18 p.m. March the 12th, 2023. I'm Officer Kyle Pred of the Los Santos Police Department. I'm joined by Brian Knight, 487 of the Los Santos Police. Is that your call sign, right, Brian?
495. Yep.
495 of the Los Santos Police Department. Brian, just go ahead and state your name on the record.
It's going to be Officer Brian Knight, call sign 495.
All right. Are you familiar with Garrity and your rights?
Yes, but that's implying that there's. Oh yeah.
It's just for checking the bases.
No.
You know what I mean? That's all.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. All right. This whole thing is just. Why don't you just take it from the top about the whole Bloom situation and then discuss the punishment that was issued for me? Take as much time as you need.
When I was chief of police, one thing I realized very quickly is that getting all sides of the story is something that doesn't run in the blood of not just the Unified Police Department, but also through the DOJ and the rest of the city. It gets even worse. Anytime communication channels need to open between interdepartments, and in this particular case, it was the DOJ and the UPD. I woke up to a series of emails and then a series of phone calls saying that a disaster had occurred. That Mr. Officer Bloom, who was under my supervision, had unrightfully had a warrant signed, and it created a storyline in which he tried to make a judge believe he himself was a member of a command, and therefore circumventing our entire system that we put in place for checks and balances to get a raid warrant signed. Of course, luckily, I like to speak to everyone involved, and, well, the problem ran deeper than it seemed on the surface. The judges were claiming that the judge, Bill Mays, was led to believe that Bloom was a member of command, and therefore he signed a warrant. A warrant for kicking in a door for what was suspected to be a serial killer of some sort. I pulled Bloom aside and asked him, "What the fuck are you doing? You're making us look bad. You should fucking know better." He mentioned something about being a Shift 3 supervisor, and that's when I verbally slapped him in the face and I said, "You are not a supervisor. I need you to look after Shift 3, but that doesn't mean you have any goddamn authority to be circumventing our systems. I can't have that."
You just...
When Bloom told me what actually happened. Him and Juno were... some of the details I don't recall fully, but
He left
something
her
to do with
mid-raid, too.
There's an argument that apparently had taken place between them, unrelated. Well, related and unrelated. You'll have to ask him about those details. But what was told to me is there was a vehicle, I believe it was a vehicle, with a number of dismembered body parts inside the back of the trunk. And it came back to the house that I believe it was next to. So at that point in time, he had exigent circumstances to ensure that there were no victims in that very house. I would agree with that statement. Body parts outside of a house, the logical belief that there may be a victim inside, a house can be cleared to ensure that nobody dies inside. You don't need a fucking warrant for that.
You don't. Yeah, it's exigent circumstances. You can check a home.
However, given Mr. Bloom here wanted to teach the young officer, Juno Sweeney, how a warrant is written, as it was her case and not his, as he's told me. Whether that checks up with facts, I mean, that's another story. But so he recommended that Juno write up that warrant. And she wrote it up. Signature was placed. And on the way to City Hall, Bloom claims he ran into Bill Mays. A short conversation transpired between the two. And Mr. Mays said, "Hey, just give it to me. I'll take care of it." After which a signature was placed. Now, unfortunately, it becomes a matter of hearsay as to whether Bloom indicated in any sort of way as to whether he was a member of command. And then it is a matter of hearsay as to whether Mr. Bill Mays whether or not he just did hear those things or whether he just made the assumption. Was it a matter of miscommunication or was it a matter of pretending you are someone you are not? Justice versus law enforcement. Were both of them holding up to standard? Was it miscommunication or was there some foul play?
I mean, Bill Mays is a reliable source, though, don't you think? I mean, he is one of the city's sitting judges. I mean, do you think that he would have such a strong disdain for Bloom that he would want to fuck over his career and all that other shit? Do you think that there's even a chance of that being something that he would try to do?
Common sense does not exist in Los Santos. And that goes for pretty much everybody.
So you did like an investigation, being that Bloom was one of your guys at the time. You did like an investigation in this whole thing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What were your
so
findings?
Bloom continued. Bloom continued to make the statement that, given the fact that exigent circumstances was going to be used anyways, he ended up leaning on that. There was some issues with the warrant. I don't recall exactly what it was. I think there was some debate as to whether it should or should not be signed. So he states, without looking at the warrant, without looking at the output. Oh, yes. I believe he mentioned something about telling Mays where the output was going to be. I don't have a direct quote of it, but he had mentioned something along those lines. But he indicated that given the fact that he had exigent circumstances and time was against him, and he also made the statement that the time in which he operates, the judges tend not to be around. So now it became a question of, do you wait a couple hours to get a judge signature, or is he going to lean on exigent circumstances, in which he did, thus clearing the house? It's the next day that these emails and the drama started, according to him. My next step was to go and call up the judges and find out what the fuck was going on. I believe the three judges in the room were Grayson, Bill Mays, and there was one other person. I don't remember who that fourth individual was. I want to understand Bill Mays' side of the story and come to a conclusion to make sure this sort of thing didn't happen again. And to underline this thing, which is the checks and balances. After hearing their side of the story, it sounded like nobody actually spoke with one another. Bill, as he has fucked up many times before, was afraid for his job, losing his judge position. It was rather clear from the way that he was indicating and muffling the story up.
Trying to cover his own
Bloom,
ass.
He was trying to cover his own ass. Understandably, Mr. Grayson wanted to make sure that the standard was upheld, and he seemed to indicate that he wanted to make sure he was in Bill's corner.
He ain't
I don't
exactly
give a
Bloom's biggest
fuck.
fan either.
I'm not sure about what the relationship is. But at the end of the day, this was a matter of making sure I found the most reasonable truth. The outcome of this was me letting Grayson know that we cannot be circumventing. No one should ever, and I believe an announcement was made in the high command email chain. I think I also mentioned something to all of command. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to access those systems anymore to double check on that.
I think I remember it, if I'm being honest with you. So
I made the statement that from here on out, if you have a warrant or phone subpoena, you need to indicate at least one member of high command that is familiar that you're using an alternate channel. Every 95% or whatever should go through the normal chain. We need a track record. We need a paper trail as to what the fuck is going on. Otherwise, I am wasting my time and we get into these circumstances as to whether the due diligence is or is not being had. The only time, and I also stipulated that the only time that we should ever be circumventing those channels is if the investigation cannot leak. In other words, cop on cop investigations, or, you know, a high profile case. But even then, it needs to be a member of high command giving the nod, and the rest of high command needs to be notified. Now, whether or not that happens, well, it's above my paycheck now.
So what was the punishment? What was the findings? You know what I mean? Like, what was your findings at the end of the investigation, and then punishment, or not, or, you know, what happened?
Well, the findings are as follows. There's no way to know whether Bloom is telling the truth, whether Bill Mays is telling the truth. It's a matter of hearsay, or whether or not there was a misunderstanding between the two. There is no paper
I don't think
trail.
it's
There's
hearsay.
no evidence.
I
leading
have
one
the
way or
evidence.
another. Bill Mays should have never signed that warrant to begin with, but the moment it was signed, that warrant is now valid. I'm going to operate under the assumption that Bloom operated under good faith, which was he used exigent circumstances and the warrant was irrelevant to him. That the presumption that he utilized a warrant in order to get out of that house into that house has no substance. There's no substantial.
I don't think Brian did a big investigation. I don't think
there's
Brian
no
really looked into
foundation
this
for
too
that
much.
theory. And that Bill Mays circumvented regular channels to authorize that signature.
Wrangler did tell me yesterday when I was off stream that that Bill says Bloom did impersonate high command. I mean command. All right. Anything else you'd like to add before we end this?
Well, hopefully we actually start a paper trail here finally. And also we start to punish those that are leaking search warrants.
100%. So just want to just let me highlight. So DPD when you were chief. This will just be like real quick questions, just like real quick. So DPD when you were chief did an investigation into this incident.
Yes.
DPD's findings was inconclusive, right? There was no suspected bad faith raid or operating as a command member when you're not a command member. Just nothing, just was inconclusive.
Most of the evidence really comes down to he said, she said.
All right, and then punishment, that was punishment issued.
No punishment given. Bloom said he was operating under exigent circumstances.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap this up. It's gonna be 4:10 Kyle Pred, 1:31 p.m. March the 12th, 2023. I'm gonna be ending this recording with Officer Brian Knight, 495 of the Los Angeles Police Department. Thank you, Brian.
Anytime.
All right, shit. Yeah, I'm just trying to secure myself something. I mean, I don't really have shit going right now, so I mean, I got like the investigations and shit, but you know how this fucking thing goes. This IA position's pretty cozy.
You should look into all the officers that are not putting in evidence.
I will. The one thing
We
that
already have two cases of it.
Yeah, just if you got anything, just like let me know, and then I'll get it greenlit by the ass chief. But I do need to talk to you about this yokai shit with Carter, because he fucked up.
Oh,
major.
that's what I was referencing.
Do you wanna get can I get a recording from you on that too while I have you here, or how busy are you? I don't want to keep you from doing your shit.
I mean, I'm busy, but I think this takes precedence.
right.
You're gonna want to talk to Max in regards to that.
Between me and you, I already got all the details from Mueller. That's what I used to.
Oh, okay.
I already got the ass.
So my
chief to listen to
information's
that,
coming
too.
from him.
Oh, your information is secondhand. Do you know? Shit. Let me get a notepad out real quick. Do you know any other witnesses that were around for that?
I wasn't on scene, so I got a phone call from Mueller. Mueller called me to assist. No, he would know everything.
Okay, so I'll just I'll get back with Mueller for this shit. All right.
As for the secondary case, you're gonna want to ask Shane. So
Shane?
there was the Shane. He's ex LSPD. He's been gone for a little bit. Really good investigator. He
Is this,
jog my
is
memory
this
here.
unrelated to the Carter case? Is this
It's
something new?
it's actually somewhat related. I don't know whether Carter was the whether or not he was the officer on scene. He was an officer on scene. So okay, the execution of two doctors. The case is closed now. I just got done wrapping it up, but there was an execution that took place of Dr. Dahlia Faye as well as Dr. Jeffy. We were able to identify one of the suspects by what he was wearing. It led to a chase. He ended up getting away. His two dumbasses got on radio and pulled off units for an interference card. They had no involvement. Who those two officers are, I have no idea. But the reason why it gets shaky is that Hobbs was arrested. His evidence was thrown into a locker, but at no point was the evidence processed. Luckily, Shane and I, Shane who's on the case as well, ran through all the evidence lockers and looking for the serial number. We eventually found it. It was pertaining to an arrest that same day, I believe on the 3rd. And I know Carter was on that call along with a couple others. And this is a problem that's happening. I just got done talking to Juno about it.
All right, so
we're doing a lot of arrests without.
I just want to make sure this you saying this may be tied to the Carter IA case, or this is completely separate.
I mean, if Carter's the one that didn't run it, yes, but it could have been somebody else.
Oh, okay,
I only know that
I
he's
get what
on
you're
scene
saying.
of the arrest.
He was on scene of this arrest. Okay, so
yeah,
what you're trying to establish is maybe there's Carter continuously doesn't document evidence or document scenes and just kind of fucks off.
Yeah, and I think honestly, I think whoever look, here's how I think it should be, but we don't really have a standard for it. Is that if you're the scene lead, your job doesn't end until everything's in the fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly. All the evidence and then all the reports are getting filed into the reports channel.
Yep. I mean, it's bad. I'm going through the fucking. Take a look at the reports channel real quick.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I got to add in there for the Clown Bonanza thing that nobody apparently went to bench trial and nobody fucking told me to wake up for it. I organized the entire thing. Yeah, I don't know. Bill Mays. I don't know. I find it. There was a bench trial.
Let me ask you a question. Why is the Bloom thing opening up again?
Bloom thing's opening up again because the DOJ is pretty pressed about it. They go right to high
Why?
command. I mean,
I literally spoke to them and
So
said
listen,
that
I already
this is
got this
50% their
noted.
fault.
Yeah, look, I already got the noted, but everything's kind of worth looking into right now. You know, they wanted it looked into, so I just took care of it. I'm not going to question it. I'm not in charge. It's not my job to question. You know, they gave me a job. I did it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, but it strikes me as rather odd that the corrective solution, which is stop fucking signing warrants that aren't in the search warrant channel, without high command approval, like why are they shit? Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, why? This is both sides. That cannot be resolved until both the UPD and the DOJ come to an agreement on it.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, I think me and you see eye to eye on a lot of shit, right? We know that there's a lot of stuff that's wrong with the PD, but we know that there's a lot of stuff wrong with the DOJ, and as well as other. There's a lot of stuff wrong with everything, right? The doctor, the Simone Medical Board, the Simone Medical Staffing, fucking DOJ, lawyers, fucking crazy. I mean, I got my own attorney. I could literally get him removed permanently from a lawyer. I literally put him through the ringer, and he doesn't know how bad he fucked up. I wanted to see how he would react.
I think he did, which is why he was so nervous. You know, when you can tell somebody is. Yeah, but there's the other incidents that happened.
No, Brian,
prior to that.
Brian, I took it a step further. I brought down two different suspects for the related incident, right, where the guy didn't really hit that man, and it was Nick, and we believe it was Nick Simone that did it, or someone else, right? And I actually separated the suspects, and I didn't say anything, but I let him represent them both right after the other. That's like a big major breach in like operating as an attorney, because you can only pick, in that situation, you can't represent both the clients because you can funnel information.
Were strike points wiped at all?
No, because I'm at 30.
Who gave you strike?
The colonel. The colonel's the only person.
No,
that
I mean, no, I'm saying like prior to. Oh yeah, disrespecting 15 days ago.
Yep.
It's interesting. Okay.
I mean, this IA thing's a pretty sweet gig. The stuff that comes across my desk is pretty crazy. This Carter shit is fucking huge, though. This is a homicide case that's gonna go cold. You know what I mean? Because of officer negligence.
Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, it's not going cold.
It's not going cold. Well, that's what I like
Oh
to hear.
hell no! Brother, I was up until 4 a.m. looking through phone logs and shit. We already have primary suspect.
Oh, really?
I also know where. Yeah, so I'll give you the breakdown. This individual has like an anger problem, was causing issues amongst yokai, and he's had 2 incidents where he's had to grovel at his feet, saying that he's fucked up. Last of which he ended up going on a vacation for. Not that kind of vacation, but like he took some time away.
Yeah, I got you.
After
LOA
breaking up
from
with
yokai LOA.
LOA from yokai, he ends up breaking up with Arya and getting with a new girlfriend named Maya Kolowski. Their relationship starts to tear apart about like 2 weeks ago. Now here's where it gets juicy. About 3 hours, the only text he gets, and he texts a lot, most of it's like irping, talking about eating Nutella out of people's asses and shit.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. Hey, baby girl, where you at? I want to eat Nutella out of that ass. It gets to so 3 hours prior to his death, he gets a text from Mary Mushkin, who doesn't like communicate with this guy, and says, "Hey, we need to talk." An hour before his death, what is suspected to be the yokai house, which we were able to conclude based on, we haven't concluded, but we have a high level of suspicion based on contextual information, contextual tweets or texts and GPSs. So like, hey, let's meet at the yokai house. And then in that bandwidth is a GPS location matching that phone call. I've already sent out to our IT guy to get the exact GPS. But an hour before, Mary calls him. And then he's dead with 2 cross marks with cauterized wounds in the back. Now, what that's going to lead to is subpoena for every known member of yokai, which we already know because they had bento boxes in the last raid that indicate each and every member of yokai, which we have names for. And so that's going to give us a coordination of everybody that was involved in that incident, and hopefully any one of them got a phone call that leads back to the scene of the murder. So,
All right, good shit.
oh, that shit ain't over yet.
What you're trying to do is you're trying to get someone's phone records so you can get a ping on the location of the body around the estimated time of the DOA.
Yep.
Or, I mean, of the murder, and that would be fucking really damning if you could make that happen. If you could pinpoint the exact location around the estimated time of death, you pretty much got them by the fucking balls.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Carter did fuck it up 1,000%, because that would have short-circuited a lot of this. But it's not over.
What do you think should happen to Carter if the findings are coming back that he fucked this whole scene up?
Listen, Carter's my son.
I like Carter a lot too.
But
Brick Squad.
But now is the time to bring down the hammer on these things.
Big deal. I mean, he could have even just, if he wasn't prepared to investigate the scene, or even if he didn't want to investigate the scene, he literally could have just told someone to come there while he maintains the integrity of the scene to come and document it. And he could have just watched it. You know, it's crazy that he just didn't do the bare minimum, which I feel like
it's
is
not
pretty
that crazy
common sense.
because no one is doing the bare minimum.
I don't think that's true. I think me and you do above the bare minimum, if I'm being honest.
Well, if let's say 90% is doing the bare minimum, it's no, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're
it's
saying.
Pretty much nobody. I mean, and it's not to say I haven't had my stumbles, and I'm sure you've had your stumbles as well.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm an alcoholic.
It's actually running fucking deep. Like I'm opening up reports and there's like jack fucking shit in any of them.
Yeah, I've been noticing.
So I mean,
the same
that is
shit.
punishing him is one thing, but the follow through is equally as important.
Probably going back to the UPD pool. He's probably gonna be removed from the LSPD, thrown back to the UPD pool.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah. So
we just need to. The entire force needs to slow it the fuck down.
Yeah, so you need to focus on, like, here's the thing, right? All they want to do is, it's not about the workload that you do, right? It's about the workload that you can manage and do well.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm fucking stuck here, because I have to look at all these cases. It's like,
if you need help with the yokai thing, I can help you out with it.
no, I'm good on that stuff. Is good. It's mostly the headache is all these pending cases that we're closing up.
Well, what are
Because
we
it's
doing
like,
about the other thing, by the way?
which one?
You know,
Oh,
which
the
one?
MS.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to hear back from the Senate.
All right, and then follow through on the whole whole thing that I've planned out. Or do you want to keep
which
waiting
one?
on that?
No. It's gonna be both are gonna happen in tandem.
Okay,
He
I
hasn't
got you.
answered his call yet.
Oh,
I think the
get what you-
Reggie you're talking about the Reggie conversation, right?
Actually, it's genius. So it's like you get the offer on the table, get in contact with the lawyer. The lawyer will get in contact, and then once the lawyer gets back to you,
Yes.
then we can triangulate a location. Then we can get the,
Exactly.
and that can be the
And
foolproof- the
furthermore,
backup
there
plan.
needs to be a timer on this. A plea deal is not going to be created where they can use that as a fallback. No,
Maybe
this
70
is it. This
72
is your
hours?
opportunity. Otherwise, I am going to start taking down everybody that is even remotely near him.
Well, do you think? What do you think? 24 to 78. Like, what are you thinking?
It's going to depend on what the offer is. Like if the state or the federal government is open to the idea. I think it's the best option for him and for this department. This department needs to move on from the past mistakes, and I don't give a fuck what someone puts on recording. We know that this guy has been there's been mass cover-ups.
Yeah. I think Mueller's around. I'm trying to get this fucking Carter shit done with today.
He should be, but I don't see him on duty.
I don't see him on duty either. Been up pretty good, huh?
I mean, I think things are going pretty well, to be honest. I love that I finally have the opportunity to take a step back and be like, okay, let me reimagine how to do this stuff. Like, I've been organizing all my cases with like executive summaries and statuses and shit like that, and then having a place to keep all these investigations and
Yeah.
writing down like where all the reports are.
It comes down to how people like in SCU are taught to kind of operate, and it's pretty much like this routine standard. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do this, but it's like all cases are different. Sometimes a little piece of information, if focused on, can be very fruitful for a case. And it's like one thing that I'm finding is that just a lot of these people just like, they're good at following like directions, right? They're good at following like general concepts of like getting arrest investigations, but when it comes to trying to think outside of the box, how to really utilize some of the information that they have, no matter how minor or major it is, like, they're just not capable of thinking outside of the programming that's been kind of like imbued into them. And it's disappointing because like we need detectives that can actually think for themselves and not just follow the goddamn routine.
That I feel like it's part of it is the mixed messaging. Like we have to respond to the S++. Obviously that's not the case anymore, but you know, things in that category. You have to respond to this high priority. Good. Yes, absolutely. But that's only if you have the resources. And I think, you know, if people are going to scenes, if people can't even do a fucking traffic stop and record it properly, how are they going to respond to a scene of someone shot up and not do anything like, oh, okay, all right, let me just grab these casings on the ground and then not actually process the evidence? Like, if the bare minimum isn't being done, I'm not surprised that more complicated cases are just turning to shit.
What happens? Chat, come to life. You guys are being boring as shit. Chat, come
Tsunami in
to
15
life.
minutes?
Yeah, tsunami's in 10 minutes. Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to this paperwork.
All right,
I gotta
get
bang
to
out
my
as much
shit,
as I
too.
can.
Have a good one, night.
Yep. You too.
Guess the ass chief's busy.
No pressure. Any questions from me? You basically have 10 minutes left until session's done.
That is that Antigone and Grayson in the room with the ass chief?
Yeah. Stuff
right.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
What
I don't know
happened
they're
now?
doing there. No idea.
No clue. You didn't overhear
Yeah.
anything?
No. I mean, the room is very much soundproof.
I
don't
really
hear
need to get
anything
a.
that
I really
goes
need to
on
get
in
a
there.
fucking recording device in that room. I think. Shit, did I say that out loud? Oh fuck. Just kidding.
Didn't hear that either, sir.
I didn't hear anything. Nope.
Good. Good. Allegedly,
Yeah,
if you did, I'd have to make sure you didn't.
Nope, no problem.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's dispatch going?
It's going well. We onboarded Jesse here.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
building
yeah.
up the department again. We're actually gonna have people. I'm trying to build dispatch to be more of a, hey, cop, you just went 10-8, go to this call, instead of saying, hey, be advised, there is a 77 request, but if you want to go to it, you can. It's like too inviting for people to not do their jobs, and I kind of want them to be more good chads and say, no, you're going to this call now.
Proactive policing as opposed to
Yes.
Yeah. I get you. I get you. Good luck with that.
Yeah. I mean, we're meeting with Bass because I think Bass has the same ethos as us, because he wants to change stuff with dispatch as well.
Yeah. The only the rapid response unit that I tried to get off the ground a year ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. What happened to that?
What happened to that? Life happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's the lead of my rapid response unit in there. He's the ass chief now, so.
I mean, at the end, how do I? Yeah, maybe there's ideas that we can both share from each other about you and dispatch, right?
I already have
The dream's
tons
not
of
over.
ideas. It's the dream's not over. I mean, I have the building.
Exactly, the dream's not dead. We can still do it.
The rapid
Oh, yeah, the
response unit, huh?
New trainee, how you doing?
RR fucking you.
You're nodding.
Turn some music on for a bit.
Okay.
Casual Friday. It's fucking Sunday. Oh shit, looks like they're done. Hey Grayson, how you doing, sir?
What up, Fred? No bad.
Hello.
No bad.
Oh, I gotta go talk
Angel
to Dart.
around?
Hey, yeah, she's around, Antigone. It's nice to see you. Going on, sir?
Hey, you called me.
Yeah, I talked to Brian. I got the recording
Yeah.
and everything for you.
Okay, what did you say?
He didn't really do anything. He did an investigation. His investigation was inconclusive based upon the evidence that he gathered. He said it was mainly he said, she said. I argue with that because I actually legitimately have the recordings for you. I assume you've listened to both of them now.
I haven't got a chance to listen to Juno's because the warrant is garbage. It's invalid. It's unlawful. His rights have been violated, and I have to deal with that because probably it's a week later and he hasn't even got the raid receipt or the warrant, as far as I'm aware. So this is just a shit show.
So basically, they believe they operated under extenuating circumstances. You know, they had exigent circumstances that they didn't need the warrant, but in fact they do need the warrant. Is what I'm starting to gather.
The way they entered that house was articulated as using the warrant, right? So they went through all his properties and his cars with that warrant. So that's his cars as well. So exigent circumstances is for a place or, you know, a vehicle at one location, really.
That was weird on the Bloom recording, sir, when he said he believed. So did you hear the part when I talked to him about how do you only have the exigent circumstances to check the trunk? How do you only have PC to check the trunk but not the whole car? It didn't. That whole thing didn't add up to me. It didn't really make much sense from like a detective standpoint. You know?
Yeah, I completely agree.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, by the way. I just wanted to. I felt like that was important.
You're fine. No, I'll just be transparent. I've spoken to the judges and you know, got some advice and kind of spoken to them a little bit. But at the end of the day, I think we're gonna get Happy and his lawyer in. This is just from my side of things. This is not from an IA standpoint at all.
Well, Bill fucked up too.
Yeah, they know. And you know, I said that Bloom fucked up here too, and we fucked up. But at the end of the day, it's both DOJ and PD that fucked up here, because we're not just people, we're a department. So they're either going to sue us into the ground, or I'm going to try and, you know, be a good human being here and let Happy know about how we fucked up, and I'll let his lawyer know too.
Well, so you're not going to let Happy know. You're just going to let his counsel know. You don't let Happy. You just you make his counsel aware, and then the council's going to make Happy aware. I mean, I guess you make them both aware, but primarily it's the council.
If they're both here, then yeah. But the council's the important part. Yeah.
But yeah, sir. I think the night recording will help you out a bit because there was no punishment. There was no findings of operating in bad faith. I tend to argue against that. I think that what I've heard, it's pretty damning. I mean, once you listen to the Juno one, I pressed her hard. She was very defensive.
Good.
You know, I pressed them. I wasn't interested in the scene. You know, I wasn't interested in a lot of things. I was just interested in the way that things were handled, right? And that's the important part. That's the bare bones of the entire case. I mean, the other stuff is kind of fluff. I mean, it's a little important, but it's nowhere near as important as actually what occurred.
Yeah. Do you think that Brian and his command made a mistake not pushing on this, or do you think they looked it over and pushed it under?
Do you want to know what I think they did, sir?
Yeah.
They protect DPD's interests and protected a DPD officer. All right?
Yeah, I figured
they protected a guy that they regarded as a supervisor of Shift 3. That's actually on recording from Brian's mouth himself, so...
Okay, well, I'll leave that. I'll have a chat to Ray about that because when he was in.
So if you want the recording just bare bones, but if you want it in the format that you've received other recordings, it's going to take me a little bit to get that to you. Want me to keep the? Did you enjoy the format in which you got your other recordings? Would you prefer for recordings to be done like that?
I mean, I would love a tape. I would love a tape. Yeah, another tape to add to the IA collection would be fantastic.
I can have it. I can have it for you after the meeting, sir.
That's completely fine. Don't push yourself. You know, I'm sure you are putting those tapes together excellently. Yep. Lots of hard work put into those.
It's really hard. It's a little difficult for me to do, but you know, I get it done, sir.
You're incredible, really.
But yeah, I hope you've been that Carter thing is really fucked up. All right.
Yeah.
And
I do
apparently
need
it
you
gets
to-
worse. So there was another incident that I'm going to make you aware of. Hold on, I have notes of it here. There was a doctor execution of Dahlia Faye and Jeffy Cold Irons. Apparently there was like an interference car. For some reason, the lead of the pursuit ordered them to go after the interference vehicle that turned out wasn't even fucking involved, and they ditched the main suspect, who they identified by articles of clothing and shit like that. And yeah, it's
And that was
and
Carter?
then it, no, it wasn't Carter, but Carter was on scene.
Okay.
Allegedly,
All right.
allegedly.
Yeah.
I haven't looked into
Okay,
this
okay.
yet, but I'm just making you aware of what may be going on here. Is this may not be the first incident of this kind of thing happening. What it comes down to, sir, is we have a lot of people that think they know how to lead scenes and think they know how to lead cases, but out of all honesty, there, sir, 99% of these people couldn't do anything unless it's going to a 10-11 deadly weapon call that's currently taking place in East River Drive.
Stop. Listen, before we run out of time here and we have to get the bus, I need this Carter stuff done as a priority, because at the end of the day, I need people to lead shift 2, and I don't need someone who's not able to do simple police work to lead shift 2. So that needs to be done sooner rather than
none
later.
of the people you got right now can do it. All right.
I'm happy for suggestions, sir.
That's just my opinion. What
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need
do,
suggestions and I need solutions here.
Me.
No, god damn it! You're shift 1 anyway. I need shift 2.
But I'm in shift 2 for a couple hours.
I see a couple hours. Fantastic.
All right. Look, I'll get that recording to you. The Bloom thing, the Bloom Juno Bill May shit is closed unless I might talk to Bill real quick and add that one to you too. So it should be closed by the end of the day. This other case is going to be priority.
Okay.
I'm going to be working on it now. I'm shooting you now,
Thank
sir.
you, sir. What?
Why? I'm shooting you now.
Okay.
I just
all
shot
right.
you in the forehead, and I shot you again.
right.
These guns are dog
Right.
shit, sir. We're gonna die. We are literally gonna die. I like being a hound. You know what I don't think people get about my RP? Is that I'm literally, for the first time in 2 years, RPing with Pred being the main priority of the actual roleplay instead of taking OOC stuff into consideration. I'm literally just doing what Pred should be doing. You know, it's like I feel like I can finally RP my character, but there's so many deeply invested viewers that make everything just so god-awful. You know what I mean? There needs to be someone around operating at their best interests and trying to stir everything. How else am I going to get promoted to lieutenant? The best pred is locked in pred for sure. Your RP pred. Number two, baby, number 2. If I lifted up the energy, I'm kind of trying to be involved in the RP. And a lot of times that means shutting up and listening. I know that's a hard concept for a lot of you to grasp. All right, but that's literally what needs to be done sometimes, is to shut up and fucking listen. If anything, you guys should just be a fucking active chat. And everybody who's new should hit the fucking follow button and get their fucking subs in. Freddie Luter, thanks for the 23 months. And Power of Yeet, thanks for the 2 years. I mean, we're almost at 7K. We're literally almost there. And then we're going to get to 10. Kristen Addis, thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm low energy when I'm not talking. Hey, how you doing? You know? It doesn't mean I'm low energy. It just means sometimes when I'm locked in, I'm just not going to be talking to chat. Oilers. We got oiled pretty hard the other day when we got like 800 subs in a day. Yeet, thanks for the 5 bomb. Low testosterone. I have my testosterone levels are high. Indiscreet, thanks for the 5 bomb.
Good shit.
I mean, you guys can be locked in and still chat.
Yeah, you can come.
That's when you should be chatting about shit. I don't mind you guys talking about roleplay in the chat. All right, I don't mind it. In fact, I think it's kind of normal to watch something and talk about it, and not just talk about random bullshit all the time.
We get free meals now.
Brick Squad.
What's up, man?
Brick Squad.
Jesus.
Good morning, everybody. I love you all.
Hey, Booba.
Morning, Booba. What's up, Booba?
Love you
What's
too.
good with you, man?
Nice hair, Angel. Looking good.
Yeah,
That's my wife right there. That's my wife.
Hey, Angel, did you find anything
Yeah.
in your glove box today?
No, I didn't. I did not look, actually.
Oh, okay. You might want to check your glove box of your car.
She checks her glove. I check her glove box every night.
Yeah. Yeah, I was too lazy to do the little flowers.
Hey, I check her trunk too.
Can you not say that in front of everyone?
I want to check her mouth.
What the hell?
What the hell? That's
Oh
the
my
that's
God,
that's
Gunner.
the hood.
Jesus.
That's the hood.
Can I go one day without either of you talking about fucking me or looking inside me? Like.
I mean, you're my wife.
What?
Yeah, I know, but it's not appropriate. to
I
talk about it in front of
apologize. I
everyone.
apologize. I didn't mean to make you feel like an object.
Apologize.
Well, you definitely did, Pen.
Your hair looks amazing, by the way. That's that new conditioner, huh? That French one.
Yeah, I'm using a volumizing conditioner actually.
Oh, I can tell you got a lot of sheer volume. You know, Gunner knows
Yeah.
a lot about hair.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, before.
But it looks like he hasn't washed his hair in fucking 2 years.
I haven't.
I can tell it. So how's everyone doing today?
Great. Having a great Sunday so far.
That's good.
Living
good.
my life, Queen.
Good to hear. You know, we've been out there fucking up these places on the streets in a really busy morning. And racking up cars and all day long. It's pretty good.
Throwing them in the impound.
Yeah, we have been.
I do have an important announcement before everything gets started. It's more, you know,
Okay.
personal than anything.
Sure.
Gotcha. So, the TV show I've been doing has been going good. We've been doing really well overseas. Kyle Fred, Investigation Man, has sold over 1 million units, and they're projecting
What
that it's
the
going to sell
hell?
a couple million more.
Is that
The
Eugene?
action figure doesn't look like you though.
No, it's me, Kyle Fred, Investigation Man. It's a big TV show. It's doing really well.
Is this
The hair
because of
color's
all-
wrong.
Is this because of that report where you kept calling yourself Kyle Fred?
No. I do. No, it's just. What? Wait. What report?
There was one where it kept calling yourself Kyle Fred.
What report's that?
That's really cool though. That's pretty
Hold on, let me
sick.
check.
Yeah. The action figure is doing very well. Oh yeah, Dark. I'm not sure. Did you see this?
I like that investigation, man.
Nah, what is it?
Exclamation point.
Gotcha. Let me go ahead and put it up there for you again. It's Kyle Fred, Investigation Man. It's doing really well. The TV show I'm a part of is doing great, sir.
Can you sing the theme song?
What the fuck?
No, I don't know the theme song.
You don't
But,
know the theme song? You're out to pray.
I don't watch my own show. I'm not I'm not that fool of myself.
It looks nothing like you.
I think it looks great.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that with the class.
No problem. I just wanted to share that
Really
with
appreciate
everybody.
that,
The
Jimmy. Thank you.
live PD's doing great.
You should point out to the people selling this though that the hair is wrong. The color of it is.
Also,
That looks like Bob Smith.
Ask Chief, I need to get permission from you to get the film crew together so I can film the episodes once a week, and I'll take full responsibility for them.
Sure.
Otherwise, they're going to sue me
Morning,
for
good afternoon, good
10.5
evening,
million.
It's me, Louise.
Hi, Louise.
I hope you're all having a great Sunday. I am.
Yeah, right.
That's good.
What?
Yeah, Pred, check out 75799.
Oh, gotcha. Let me take a look.
William Gunner and Kyle Fred.
Oh, Clown Bonanza.
There's also Kyle Pratt in there in some places.
Oh, beautiful.
Don't forget about PT tow workers.
Yeah.
What? My PD tour workers?
Yeah, one guy
So many.
kidnapped yesterday, and me and Gunner got into a shootout with a bunch of clowns.
Saved his life.
Yeah.
That was it. Oh, yeah, Gunner.
Well, I
thank God you're
appreciate
okay.
you
I was
guys for
looking-
saving their lives.
Anyone else have an MDW issues?
What kind?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
that took a
it's not
while,
working for
let
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you have 20 people,
What was that?
loads
So
of
I
the
tried to
same
pull my
report,
life
fucks
support
up.
and ended all.
I don't see anything wrong with this report, if I'm being honest.
No, I'm just saying. I thought the Kyle Fred thing was like.
Was there a
like
bench
linked.
trial yesterday, Sweets, for this? Because I was told there was a bench trial and nobody contacted me.
In terms of the 95 I had no recollection of any kind of bench trial.
All right, because nobody contacted me. If there was a bench trial for this, I would have came back. I organized this scene, got
Chatter-
all the reports taken, told the charges to be pressed, and I took care of everything. I mean, they're marked as
Chatter-
pleaded guilty, so.
Yeah, Chatter requested a bench trial, but I said, "Are you sure?" And then he said, "No, I'm guilty." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh, so fuck Bill Mays.
Hey, respect, Pred. Come on.
I'm sorry, he keeps fucking with me, sir.
Oh, that was for Pete Richards. He requested a bench trial.
Got a bigger chin.
No, my chin's just always been this size. Hey,
Looking
how's it
good,
going?
Dick Tip. Looking good.
Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you.
What's up? Hit me.
Is it maths or math?
In regards to what?
Just how you say it. Does it have an S at the
Yeah,
end or
where's
not? Is it maths
Richard? Oh, there. Hi, Richard.
You talking about math? Like
Hey, how's it going?
mathematical things? Is
Math. Yep.
this is math? Not with an S.
That's quick maths.
Yeah, it's quick maths.
No, it's math.
Making fun of
Maths.
someone that switched?
That's quick maths.
Making fun of someone that switched?
Yeah, British people.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
great. That's maths.
Oh, can he say that?
Yeah.
You slating British people like we didn't invent your fucking country. Shut your ass up.
Invent my.
Okay, we kicked your ass in both
Wait,
World
hang on a
Wars.
second. Hang on a second. That's like completely
say?
invalidating
Hold on,
all
what
the
side
people
were you
who
on?
lived there first.
Invented. What does that mean?
I was on the American side.
You know,
What do you
people
mean?
live
Okay.
there first. Yeah, right? you know, we have these things that like are called, you know, natives that lived here
Boy,
before
the
y'all
British,
showed up.
British
I
education
mean,
showing.
how am I meant to know that? British education.
History.
Sweet. Okay, British education. Sweets. Name me 10 countries in Europe right now, you dumb fuck. Go on.
Hey, I'm not British.
Wait,
I'm
10
French.
countries?
That's what I thought.
Portugal.
Shut
That's not how to get
Alright,
I went
guys,
to Florida
everyone, quiet.
Meeting time, please. I haven't got time to listen to you idiots barter with each other, man. Let Angel speak.
All right, thank you, Zark.
Thank you.
Good morning, guys. Hello, everyone.
Good morning,
Yo.
wife.
Good morning, Angel.
Good
morning, Angel.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey.
Angel.
So
Hey, Angel.
hey guys.
How
All
you
right, hey.
doing?
Hey. All right, hey guys. So, couple things. First off, you know, you guys have been doing really good out there. I just wanted to give you guys, you know, compliments for the do. I know you guys get talked down to sometimes, but I think you also deserve some thumbs up. You know, the last shift we did pretty good, responding to calls, keeping things covered. I was really proud of how you guys managed a lot of things. 70 calls were answered, 77s were answered. Honestly, just great work all around. So I just want to let you guys know I'm very proud of you. And if you're helping with last shift, you should give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah. So just another reminder, I'd like to, again, just remind you guys to take a look through the pursuit etiquette thing that Rhodes posted in the MDW. If you are confused about any of that stuff, we are going to be harping on that. I'll pull you guys aside if I see anything out there in the field, and I'll make sure that you know about it if I see it myself. If you ever have any questions about pursuit stuff, you're always more than welcome to approach me. I'm happy to help out with that. But as far as any official announcements from myself, I don't really have any. Dark, do you have anything?
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
No.
Any subdivisions or command members that have anything?
I have something.
Is it important, friend?
Very
Is
important.
it meeting 1 important or meeting 2 important?
Yeah, what kind of meeting, Pred?
May I have the podium? I'm not a child.
You're on a thin leash, Pred.
Podium.
I know. I've been advised that I can operate as a canine. Hey everybody, how you doing? It's your former sheriff, Officer Kyle
Hi,
Pred.
Pred.
Not to be confused with Kyle Fred or Kyle Pratt or 10 Kyle Fred. 410 Kyle Pred is fine. That's me.
We could never get you mixed up.
I
Pred.
just want to let you guys know that I have been busy leading internal affairs. And if you have any complaints that need to be looked into, that I'm available. And I will get the job done. For the better of this PD. Not myself, once again, for the better of this PD. Thank you.
Thank you, Pred.
Thank you.
Woo!
All right. Wicked. Cool.
Pardon?
Sounds good. Well,
Yes, sir.
listen, we're gearing up for another action
So uniform, man.
Sunday. I just like to let you guys know
Oh, yeah, I
that
am when I
GG's
leave, sir.
been
This is
very
just around
active,
the
so you'll see
office,
them
sir.
out there on patrol.
Apologies.
If they do, they're probably going to pile drive you with a bunch of local cars and slam into you and stuff. Just make sure you set your boundaries with them, warn them that they're going to get shot, all that stuff. You know, it's important that you're very clear and direct with these people. But, you know, you already know all that. No announcements as far as SGU goes, so if you're looking for anything on that, there's still no change there. I will tell you when something is updating there. But as far as meeting 1 stuff is concerned, I think that's everything.
I have an announcement. I have an announcement.
And so begins meeting 2. Come on up, Gunner.
Podium. Podium.
I don't see an incident with this guy. That's something I want.
You've got this, Gunner.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Gunner.
Hello. Hi,
Hi,
Gunner.
Hello.
Many of you in here understand the dangers
Hello.
of cum, and
I do.
And
I do all too well.
today I am reheating cum. I'm reheating cum.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
we're-
do it.
We're doing a spin on cum. So many of you know that in the past, people were very upset when we tried to take class 2s off the street, and for whatever reason, they hated us. But Dingle and I led the most successful unit in PD history, the cum unit. What?
Pond was the cum queen.
Work too. Yep.
Well,
yep,
she was
she
the
will.
cum queen.
I was
Okay,
high
well,
command too, thank you.
okay, well, I was the cumder sheriff. Anyway, we're reheating cum, And it is no longer, we are not going after class 2s anymore. Starting today, we are effectively pursuing people without licenses. I'm sure many of you know that it is illegal to operate a motor vehicle without proper identification. And if you thought getting class 2s off the street was bad, wait until you try to take somebody's car away from them. That's right. The proper procedure when somebody is driving without a license is to take their car and impound it. Now, for whatever reason, people have become very soft and they ask for digital ID. That's not the way the law works, okay? Does everybody know that? If somebody is driving without a license, we are impounding their fucking car. And if you need backup on a call where somebody doesn't have a license, you calmly ask for their license. When they don't have it, you walk back to your car and then you ferociously yell, "I've got a cum situation. I need 77s." Everybody previously in the community is invited back again. If you are interested in joining, please come talk to me after the meeting.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Paying for
Whoa,
We're
reheating the cum. Okay, we're
Oh,
making
you're
cum
trying
great
to
again.
get the digital
Oh,
license
yeah.
in case they flee.
Yeah, I gotta be crafty about that.
That's a good call, Patty.
All right. Does anyone else have anything? Rangers?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I've got one
Right,
thing.
Come on now.
Just because I don't think it's been announced yet, and I know we've announced everyone so far. If you see them, please give them a well done and a congratulations to Gregory Johnson, who's the new junior ranger. We also have Lucas
Johnson.
Lovesick, who joined us as a ranger, and also Flop Dugong and Minio have been reinstated back in the rangers. So if you see them, make sure you give them some love and congratulate them.
What the fuck are you
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Yeah, woo!
Hell
Congratulations
yeah.
all around.
Congratulations.
Who's this idiot?
Good shit, Johnson. Good shit, baby.
No one gives a fuck about your
I
shitty
have a
stream or
question,
content or whatever.
Trooper Angel, did
Mm-hmm.
we take down the cameras in here yet? Are they still up?
They were taken down like 5 days ago.
Oh, there's been people have been putting cameras up. Okay.
Why?
Big T's in the ICU.
How is that relevant to cameras getting put up? I mean, that's sad, but I
there
don't
were
see
some
the
in here
connection.
Good. I hope he dies.
Yeah. Well, because you know he's working from bed. He's working from bed, I think.
Things that we were doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I was in
Oh,
here
you
doing
mean-
dispatch
okay.
interviews, and there was cameras on the walls and stuff. So I would stay away from my dispatch interviews.
Maybe someone is doing that, you know, so that Toretti can work from home
I
or
just
whatever.
didn't know if
I don't know.
the ones that broadcast to all of UPD are around because we were doing interviews in here, and I realized and I freaked out a little.
I don't believe they are, no.
Yeah, I think Melton
Those
put
have been
those up.
taken. So
Oh,
I think at
thank
this
God.
point it's just Toretti's underlings, so that's all I gotta worry about.
Okay.
All right. Well, just a reminder. You guys do have uniform SOPs to follow. So if you have a question, if you're out of uniform, we can always help you with that. I will approach you if I see you out of uniform, and I'll give you a gentle nudge to fix it. But honestly, you guys are doing great. So let's get out there and let's kick some fucking ass, hey?
Yeah. Let's have sex with criminals.
Yeah, let's fuck them.
Let's go fuck those criminals.
Wait, what, Greg? Let's fuck them.
Yeah,
Fuck
sweet.
those
So you
criminals.
still HR?
Cool.
Don't worry. I know the denim isn't allowed anymore.
What up, man? What up, sweets?
Juno, come with me.
What?
Alright.
Happening with Juno?
What did
We're
I
doing this,
just
Candace?
Hey, Carter, you able to
I've got
come
two other
with
people
me?
too. I've got
Here we
CT
go.
and
Yeah, what's up?
Gotcha. Yeah, we got to chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, wait 1 second.
We'll go to my office.
Jenny, do you still want to talk about? Hey,
I got an
like
office set up.
first.
You got an office? I bet.
Yeah, yeah. And
that if
is there
you were a
anybody that you'd like
triangle,
present
you'd
to be
be
an
a
officer
cute one.
advocate?
And then I'll call you, okay, Juno?
Not
Dark, don't you
really?
dare take cum away from
I,
me.
I recommend you
No.
get an officer advocate,
I know
Carter.
come.
Don't, hey,
Get
Juno,
off
don't
there.
you
You're someone
dare
I
suck
actually
like
care
an
about.
eye.
Yeah, get an
Let
officer
me have
advocate.
my
I'll be in the
cum.
archives room.
Officer
All right, that's my
advocate.
office.
Okay. I need an
Kyle.
officer advocate. Okay.
Yeah, get an officer advocate.
Join your department.
Hey, Clear, how you doing? You all right?
Yeah. Not really. There's
Good to
people
see
who's
you.
been
All right, it's good to see you, Clear.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay.
Yo, what up?
Yeah. Lots of people have been looking out.
Well, you know, you're gonna find a department in
watch
no
my
time.
It's
diamonds.
I can't. I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
He
You
said.
every department
got
wants
big
you. It's not
queen.
like you're Dan Faley.
No, she's on the fucking sauce, Pred. She's on the drugs.
You mean she's on the?
She's on fucking lean.
See, aren't we all?
Yeah, we all are. I mean, I'm not. Well, I'm not on lean. I mean, I've tried it. It's not for me. Hey, Gray, how you doing?
Hey, yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, good. Glad to hear it.
Don't worry, Clear. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna.
I
I need
made
to
you
get
some
changed.
tea.
Oh, you made me tea. Oh.
Yes, I can do. Yes, I can do.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for the mug of tea. Is Jenny gonna be your advocate there, Carter?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna make you advised of. Hey! I don't. Hey, this is my office.
Hey, this is
Hey,
this is HR
no.
office. Get the
This
fuck
is
out
my
of
office.
here.
Hell no. This is my office. This is my office.
This
This
is
has been my office.
This is my office.
This is the Kyle
So who
Pratt
exactly?
Internal
who
Affairs
exactly
Division.
wants to drink your piss?
That's my date pics. Oh.
This is a private conversation.
They have
What the fuck? Somebody wants to drink your piss? That's fucking gross, dude.
Crystal, are you okay?
I'm not gonna drink it.
What?
All right.
What?
Office of
Wait,
Kyle
Crystal, are
Pratt.
you-
See, it says it right there on the door.
Are you
Are you the one that wants to drink the piss, Crystal?
I don't want to drink
no.
it, but I could
Crystal.
use some.
Oh no! Why do you this?
All right, that's it. I'm getting the ass chief because he said this was my office. Now I got to go interrupt him because of Juno and Sweets. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I'm
Wait.
tattling.
This guy.
I'm telling on you guys.
This guy.
I'm telling on you guys.
We gotta. I'm not having this conversation in front of a bunch of people.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you guys can have the shitty captain's office and nobody cares. Watch where you're going, Juno. I get it, you're mad at me, but you keep on bumping into me as usual. You can't just shut up and listen every once in a while. There you go again. Run on sentences. Blah 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 blah.
I hear someone crying again.
All right, so what's all right, so let me just go ahead and get my equipment set up. Clear. Get off my computer and quit playing games.
Yeah, I was putting down my roots.
Oh no! You're not. No, this is not gonna be on my computer.
That's my fixer.
No,
Okay.
I'm exiting.
Don't delete that. No, that's no. I didn't
All right,
say
hold
it.
on. Let me grab my. You didn't say. Oh shit! Sorry about that. Let me grab the equipment. Drag it on over here. I think there's some stuff in this box too. All right. Perfect. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this set up. All right. Let's get this set up here on this shelf. Pointed out here. It's a shotgun mic. Pick up everything in the room.
Solid. Okay.
All right, Carter, listen. All right.
Yep.
I'm not going to bullshit with you. This is a pretty big deal. What's going on? All right?
Okay.
All right. It's you're a brick squad, but I got to do my job.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and get this, make sure this is working. All right, perfect. Solid. All right, so I am 410 Kyle Pred. Gonna be 2:26 p.m. March the 12th, 23. I'm here by Dwayne Carter, senior officer within the LSPD, and his officer advocate, Deputy Jenny Hall. Is it senior deputy or which is it?
No,
there?
just deputy.
Deputy Jenny Hall. If you guys just go ahead and just state your name and ranks and call signs for me, starting with Carter and then Jenny, that'd be great.
Dwayne Carter, senior officer. 450.
Jenny Hall, deputy 310.
All right, Carter. Well, let me just pull something up real quick. I wasn't expecting to get you in here early, so just give me a second. I'll tell you basically what's happening. All right?
Okay.
There was a homicide that took place. Officers have come to me. They said that you originally arrived on the scene but failed to collect evidence, and then evidence by the time someone got there washed away. So essentially what they're saying is that what's going on here is what I'm under the implication of is that you didn't do your job, and now a homicide case may be affected because of it. That's what's going on right now.
Okay.
And I just want to know, are you familiar with anything that's going on here? Do you know what I'm talking about? An incident?
No,
all right.
I don't.
All right. Just sit tight, and I'll get that actual information for you. My bad for seeming a little unprepared. I've been working a lot of beats lately, so. Just give me a minute of your time. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, what up?
Knight, what's that case number?
Which one?
The murder that occurred.
Give me a second.
Gotcha.
Are you? Why? This is serious. Are you laughing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him all that stuff once I actually have the questions for him, chat. I was making him aware of the situation, and then I'm going, because this is a little bit more serious. You guys need to relax.
Wait, give me a second. I'm on the phone.
All right, gotcha, because I need that number.
Which murder are you talking about? You mean the first one that Carter was involved in, or the execution?
The first one.
Let me see. Sorry, I'm doing like 5 things at once.
Yeah, I know. I just need it.
Yep.
Metagaming fuckers. It's not really metagaming.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the Rick Del Campo? The Mueller one, right?
Yeah.
It is 75656.
One that occurred a few days ago, right? This is the one you're working.
Mueller is. I'm assisting.
Oh, okay.
You're going to want to call... Mueller's got all the information. Remember, I got this secondhand.
Was it 75656?
Yep, 75656.
Take it, it's an investigative report.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. I got it.
All right.
All right, perfect.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do.
Bye-bye.
All right, so this report, it's going to be an investigative report there, Carter. Maybe you'll see some stuff in there that will jog your memory. It's going to be 75656 investigative report.
We're going.
75656.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Just once I get you up to speed, I'm going to get you. We'll officially start this interview. All right. So made you aware of that. All right. So you aware of your Garrity rights?
You can read them to me though.
All right, gotcha. Let me get them up.
What?
All right, your Garrity warning. It's you are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you do choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and/or administrative proceedings. Are you familiar with your Garrity warning? I said science again.
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah.
All right, so you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state to understand your rights.
Am I under arrest or?
No, you're not under arrest.
Why are my Miranda rights being read?
Well, it's just covering the bases. You never know what someone's going to say. Whenever you talk to anybody on recording, you should be covering your bases. When you talk to any civilian or alleged criminal on the streets, you always make them aware of their Miranda. Whenever you talk to a cop, you always make them aware of their Miranda and their Garrity. Even if the investigation isn't criminal, you always want to have your back. You never know what someone's going to utter.
Okay.
All right. So
yeah, I understand.
Okay. So essentially, what's being alleged here is around this case is that, and I'm not sure. Does this jog any memory for you right now?
I No, I've never seen any of this, man. I don't know what this is.
Okay. All right. So, what's being alleged here is I'm gonna tell you what I've been informed of, and what people are saying is that you arrived to the scene of the homicide. You didn't have a flashlight. You didn't elect to maintain the integrity of the scene and get someone else to come and gather evidence. You then proceeded to leave the scene, not gathering evidence or making anyone aware that you haven't gathered evidence on the scene of a homicide. And then you broke off from it. And then what happened was EMS did take note of evidence on scene, but when an investigator did get to the scene, there was nothing to be had. Everything was already gone. So the evidence was washed away by the tide. So you're not familiar with any incident in the last, dating back, what the reports say, 2 days ago?
No, I'm not, man. I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Well, then, do you have any idea why people would say that, Dwayne Carter kind of dropped the ball on this one?
No, I don't, man.
Like,
looking at that evidence,
yeah.
Looking at that report, no, because honestly, I don't ever go like I mean, I'll go to a murder, but I haven't gone to any murder calls.
All right. I gotcha. So nothing here is ringing any bells for you.
Not at all.
All right. So just nothing at all here is I just want to make sure that I understand this is completely out of the blue for you. You're caught off guard by the allegation.
Yeah, I am.
All right. Do you pride yourself on your police work?
I do pride myself on my police work, and if there was a murder that I was on, I needed to collect evidence, I would have made damn sure that I would have collected that evidence.
Gotcha. You're aware that this is kind of like a big deal if it comes so here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you that the ass chief ain't happy with this one, with the allegations that have been presented against him.
Yeah, I understand. I wouldn't be happy either.
He's actually kind of furious. He wants this got actually moved to the top of my priority, and I'm working a lot of cases right now. So here's the thing that's in your best interest is to be as honest with me as you can be, right?
I'm being as honest as I can be. I do not remember responding to a murder call or going to appear or anything of that nature, man.
All right. Well, I mean, if this isn't jogging your memory in any way, then I got some other things I got to take care of then before I can come back and question you again in the future. All right, because the high command ain't happy if it comes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but if it comes back to be true, you're probably going to be sent back to the UPD pool.
Yeah, I understand that. Oh, I get that. I'm just kind of flabbergasted at what's being said right now.
All right. Well,
I get it. I get it. You're doing your job. I'm not mad at it. I'm just, I for the love of God, can't remember.
All right, I got you. Well, what I'm gonna do then is we'll talk at a later time. I really don't have any more questions for you right now. If you don't know anything, then you don't know anything, right? So that's I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end the recording. It's gonna be ending at 2:37 p.m. March the 12th, 2023. All right, let me go ahead and shut this off. All right, let me pack up the equipment too. Sometimes I can't remember what box I put stuff in. All these boxes are the same. You ever notice all these boxes? It's just a bunch of scribble.
Yeah.
I don't really have the nicest handwriting. I really need to get a secretary. All right. I appreciate you for talking to me, Carter. I know that it might come as a
I'm
shock.
sorry I can't give you more information, but
that's fine. Just conduct yourself to the best of your ability, and then if I have any more questions for you, I mean, if there's nothing else to gather, then this is just going to be simply a he said, she said claim, and then just move on, business as usual. I mean, right now I don't have anything to really suggest more than, if you can't place yourself there, but you can be placed there by an individual or so. But if I'm going to be looking into this just a little bit because I've been prioritized to handle it. All right, let me get everything into the box. All right, perfect. All right. So yeah,
Okay.
Jenny, thanks for sitting in here. Carter, thanks for sitting
Appreciate
in here.
it.
I'll be in contact with you, Carter. All right.
Okay. All right.
Trying to get by.
She's interviewing him alone.
Yeah, I'm still unsure which department or anything.
Not looking good for Carter. It's not looking anything for Carter. It's just he said, she said right now, right? But the claim is still there. You know. That's really all it is at this point. It's another donut interview. No, I got to go down to the hospital or to the EMS place and find out who was around, who took care of that murder. I mean, it should be documented. Know who was on scene. They look like there's two of them over there. All right, let's head on over there to the fire station. Turn some music on. Do I have taser cartridges? What's going on, Carter?
Hey, Fred, what was that report number again? I just want to make sure I got it right. 75656, right?
Yep, 75656 investigative report.
Rick Del Campo homicide.
Yeah, Rick Del Campo homicide.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what this
It's
is.
all right.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We don't have to. If you don't know, you don't know. I mean, right now it's just he said, she said kind of shit. But it's just the claim is pretty, pretty bad because it's a homicide case.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just okay. All right, man. I'll check you later.
All right. Talk to you later, Carter. I did put a little fear into him. I believe Carter too. I don't think he's gonna lie. I think maybe he just responded to a call, or whatever. Like, I'm not really too sure. I need to hear more talk.
Beep 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 beep.
Hey, guys, you got a moment to talk?
Yeah.
Sure.
Got you. All right.
up, Fred?
Can we go inside?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
All right,
Come on in. Step into our office.
Whoa. You guys like your fire station, huh? It's real nice. There hasn't been a fire in months.
I mean, there have been
Maybe
quite a few.
Technically, it doesn't have to be a fire.
So
yeah.
basically what it is I'm reaching out to you guys because I'm trying to find out something. There was a homicide 2 nights ago. Richard Del Campo.
Who?
Rick Del Campo. Sorry, Rick Del Campo. There's a homicide.
Hey.
No idea who that is.
Basically 2 nights ago, there was a homicide, Rick Del Campo. I'm just trying to find out from your guys' end if maybe it's documented who the EMS were on scene of that homicide. I need to talk to them.
Yeah, we don't normally do reports unless it's like
a homicide.
An extreme. Well, no, not even that. Like, we'll do some like reports for like big fires and stuff, but we just don't. Well, we do like ICU reports and DOA reports, so like there'll be something in there for that potentially, but like it's not documented like every case like the cops do. Let me see if I can.
Why not?
Find something.
It's just a lot of work. We see so many people.
I mean, yeah, you just don't document every guy that fucking crashes and goes out of their car, but probably document every shooting crime. Maybe, you know.
There's so many shootings.
Yeah, I mean, you just make PD aware of them. You document them, make PD aware of them, and then it's not asking you to gather evidence, just, logging person's identification or unidentification. And what do you guys, so a homicide
Alpha
wouldn't
21.
even be documented?
So
Gathering
here's
a
the thing:
murder?
is there will be like a autopsy report. However, if the doctors do that autopsy, then we don't do any paper. We only do that paperwork if there are no doctors on duty. So
don't see
yeah,
any
we
reports
don't
for-
really document like who went on the call or anything, and I'm not seeing them.
I
in
would
our
talk to a
paperwork.
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so the
And we
EMS
can
arrive
have
on
a-
scene. They're like the primary on the scene in this instance because there was
Yeah, I understand like
dead body.
your
It was a murder
your
victim.
Yeah, there's-
frustration there.
yeah. You could probably
Right.
talk to the chief about like setting up some kind of protocol for that.
Here's the thing: I don't care about setting up a protocol. I just need to find out who the EMS were on scene of this homicide.
The doctor might have
We-
the doctor might have documented in their report that they do.
All right.
Sometimes they do that. So
Yeah.
it's the only thing I can tell you.
So we can
Otherwise,
put out an announcement.
Mueller
looking
didn't
for
tell
it.
me. He
We've done
didn't
that
you
know.
send
before.
out an email, see if anybody's delivered any
Didn't know
DOAs
their
to
names.
SMH.
He knew a nickname.
Do you have a
Donut.
specific day? that it
Yeah,
happened?
yeah, it's gonna be 2 days ago. Yeah, it's
2 days ago?
homicide from on the 11th.
Okay. We have a specific time that it happened. We can get a ballpark idea who was
Yeah, but
on duty at that
Donut
time.
ain't around, is he? You don't see fucking Donut,
that
do
is,
you? I need to get
Richard
the
Del
names.
Campo?
Yeah, Rick Del Campo, homicide case. You guys are being backseat
Okay.
Andes.
I'll let you handle this happy. I gotta talk.
Yeah, I can put out some feelers
Yeah, I'm
in
just saying.
our
Yeah, put out
email
some
chain,
feelers.
tell
See if
them
any,
to,
see who's been on scene of a homicide of a Rick Del Campo was in the last 48 hours.
Do you remember
know?
like what time of day, like what shift it was?
I believe it was later in the day.
Later in
Yeah, you
the,
guys
like,
are literally being Rafis, a
NA
deranged
sorta?
lunatic.
Like late NA sort of time.
I believe so. Yeah. Just if anyone was on scene of any homicide in the last 72 hours, I'd like it if they could maybe get in contact with me.
Absolutely. All right.
All right. Here's my card. All right.
I'll reach out.
628-651-3011. Officer Kyle Pred, badge number 410. It's pretty pertinent that we get to the bottom of like who all was on scene from the
Yeah.
EMS standpoint, and then just kind of go from there. What I'm going to go do is I'm going to check
Yeah.
the medical records or the autopsy report to see if anything comes back, like any of the EMS may be listed on that report. I just figured I'd start here before I go there.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll reach out for you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you guys are like literally like you have no idea how fucking annoying some of you are in chat. I think we should just start banning people that are annoying cunts. Maybe that's what we got to start. Maybe I've taken too lax of an approach. Maybe if I actually banned dumb fucks, my chat would be more like people would talk more in it. You know, maybe that would just be better for chat. Maybe we should just start banning the dumb fucks. All right, so if you start going full retard from now on, it's serious season in this chat. I'll just fucking have you banned. With your backseat dumb fuck bullshit, you know? I mean, you know, it's just not necessary. Let's grab gas, and then we'll head on over to Simone. I'm telling you, I think Nova could get a lot done if she, pumps are empty. The fuck's that? Hey,
second.
Knight, I just
What's
saw
going on, bro?
there's something weird over here at the GG gas station. I took a picture of it just in case. But
Really?
It's just
What do you see?
hold on, I'm gonna get a better picture, but basically saying Michael was here, spray painted.
Oh, that's been there.
Oh, it's been there. All right.
Yeah, it's been there for like a year now, I think.
Okay, I haven't noticed it. All right, never mind. My bad. I'll let you get back to work. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know who the EMS were on that on the case that you and Mueller are working?
He's got like, he hasn't even put his statement in. I've been like dying to get it. Right now, it just has that block in there. He said he's got all this information, but I have no idea where it is.
All right. All right. I'll talk to you later. Then I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'm trying to find out who the EMS were.
We should definitely link at some point because there's a lot that's come up that you need to be aware of, specifically with the hospital bullshit.
Perfect. Should we talk to Gunner?
All right. I think we should link up and then go from there.
All right.
So the Cleo was denied medical from what it seems like.
Well, when do you wanna link up? You wanna link up now, or you wanna link up in a bit?
I have to figure out this whole UPD is getting sued situation.
What UPD is getting? What do you mean the UPD is getting sued situation?
Oh my God, it's like a fucking headache. It's complicated.
All
It's
right,
complicated.
You handle it. You
Yeah.
handle it. If you need me, call me. Just
Yeah.
let me know when you're available.
All right.
All right.
Talk
bye.
to you soon. Bye.
I need to talk to this fucker Dragon Rush. Or Perry. Try getting a hold of fucking Perry Watson. Why are Perry Watson and Dragon Rush impossible to get a hold of? I just don't understand. Yeah, I think we really do. All right, listen, I was against it before, but I really think we should have the meta DW, especially like it didn't. Like, when everybody had priority, I don't think we needed it. But now, when you don't know who the fucking people are on the server half the fucking time.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Doc? How you doing, Dr. Nana?
Doing good. How are you, Brent?
Doing good.
Brad.
You're not cheating on your wife with Pixie Plum, are you, Dr. Nana?
What? Me and Pix would never. Yeah. Ugh. Jesus.
Dr. Nana, can I are you the doctor on duty right now?
I'm a doctor on duty, yes, and also attending. Why?
Okay, can we go talk in the back? I just gotta ask you some stuff that I don't want to talk about here out in the open.
Sure.
Dr. Nana is cheating.
How's life, Brad?
Pretty good.
That
was a little
you're
rude of
adjusting
Pixie.
to the
She said,
LSPD.
Ugh. She said to you.
Oh, yeah, no, me and
I'm,
Pixie,
I
we-
got
we
demoted.
go
I'm an
way back.
officer now.
An officer.
Yep. Yep.
You, an officer.
Yeah, I was getting too powerful, my man. They demoted my ass.
Who's the big chief now then?
Colonel Bass.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, ma'am, let's get that. Oh, is that Dahlia?
No, it's not Dahlia, but I'm a doctor here.
Okay, all right. Well, everybody has a fucking permission slip. You got an office we can use.
Yeah, I guess we can use diagnostic tree over here. Quite easily.
All right. All right, perfect. Basically, there was a homicide that took place a couple days ago. It was Mr. Rick Del Campo. He was murdered. And the EMS, there was EMS on scene, and I just don't know if they're tied to the report in any way. I'm trying to find out who the EMS were that arrived on the scene.
2 days ago, Rick DeCampo.
Yep, just trying to find out who the EMS were. I believe that this
EMS
stuff's already been
Donut?
FOIA'd and all that stuff. Donut was on scene.
I don't know who Donut is, but it's
I know.
what it
I know
states.
Donut very well. I know Donut very well.
The report was already submitted by Dr. Rivera to Officer Knight.
All right, perfect. All right. All right, Donut, perfect. Thanks, Doc. That's all I needed.
All right.
Kimbo Sigs. Time for round 2 with Donut. That's a recording I gotta get as well from the fucking casino. Throw that bitch on in there. Mobile viewers can't tell. Yeah, because I mean we are playing in 4K for some reason. How you been doing, Pixie?
You know, just living.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
How's Parsons?
Parsony, I guess.
Got a lot of patience up there, huh?
Not really. People miraculously are cured when they spend a couple hours there, realizing they don't want to be there. So.
And why doesn't anybody want to be there?
Because it's lonely and there's nothing to do.
I grew a lot of onions there. You know, that was the most serene time of my life when I was in Parsons.
Yeah.
Onions for
some people just yeah, they don't like it.
Yeah, I guess not everybody's like me. It's a real shame, isn't it?
Yes, it is a shame.
Yeah, you know, I didn't hate my stay in Parsons, but holy shit. Almost drove me crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, a lot of the people who are permanent residents don't like to leave their rooms.
A lot of people that inhabit this city to me.
Yeah, well, apparently they have a problem getting out of their rooms. I think I over-medicate them, so they have trouble waking up, you know?
Killing
Whoopsies.
them.
What?
Are you murdering them? Are you killing them?
No, they're just, you know, heavily sedated.
All right.
I would never kill anybody. What the heck?
I believe that. Well, you know, hold on. I think someone just crashed into my car outside.
Yeah, I think so.
The hell are you doing? The fuck happened to you, idiot? Get up!
Oh, my leg! Oh.
Hey, what do you mean your leg?
This lady ran into my car and then it crashed into my leg.
Ma'am, what the hell did you do?
How is she allowed to drive? She can't even walk.
What do you mean, Fred?
Oh,
what did you do?
Leg.
Brianna, did you do this to this
What?
poor man?
Oh, my leg.
All right, listen. All right.
Might have fucked up my meniscus. Fuck this shit.
All right.
Oh, he's saying
For
words I
me-
don't even know the definition of.
All right, for me, this car was all stopped.
Oh.
It was miles. Like
Oh.
I'm talking like off. Could.
Oh, so is this guy full of shit?
I mean.
You're trying to tell me I'm full of shit, you fucking asshole liar. Ugh, my leg. And you also damaged my vehicle, you know. You don't know if I had a dead body in the trunk. What if you fucked it up? You know, it's
Whoa.
unrepairable.
Oh.
Do you have a dead
Have a
body in the
dead body in
trunk?
the trunk. Like,
I don't know,
Trunk.
actually. I just rented this. There might be.
Okay, all right, sir.
Do you want to check it?
No, I don't want to check it.
Do you want to lay down in the back and test the cushions?
No, I don't.
You know, I've slept in one of them. They're actually quite comfortable.
How much do you like it? Scale of 1 to 10.
I really like it.
All right. All right, well.
You know, it reminds me
How's
of,
your
like,
leg
you know, it's
feeling?
very soft. My leg. Let's see. Let me feel it. It feels like shit.
I mean, you can still stand on it.
Yeah, I'm limping. You don't see? I'm leaning on one side of my leg.
All right,
you know,
then
I'm
limp
putting
into
all
the
weight.
hospital then, Limpy.
Exactly.
Why do I have to put that extra energy? She should give me a wheelchair so I can go inside.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I want your wheelchair. I have to go inside.
So listen, I've got 2 broken legs and you expect me
Yeah,
to,
well, you fucked up one of my legs. I think it's an eye for an eye.
Yeah, but you can still stand. She has 2 broken
Yeah,
legs.
but-
They're in casts.
Yeah, let them crawl. I don't give a shit. They fucked up my car. They fucked up my leg. It's
The
well
rental.
beyond-
I'm
it's
sure
well
you got
beyond my
insurance.
right. I don't got any insurance. You think I'm rich?
I don't even see any damage.
There is a lot of damage. There's a scratch on the light.
I don't even see it, sir.
Sir, are you telling me that I am a liar?
Yes, I am.
It's kind of fucked up as a police officer.
You're a
to tell somebody
charlatan
that
and a
they're liar.
scammer.
How am I a charlatan? I'm a doctor. You know, I used to be a lawyer. I used to be, you know.
Hold on.
An engineer, an architect.
Whoa, whoa.
I used to be.
Didn't
I
you
used
do
to
at
be
this
that
point,
in
sir?
my home country, and then I came here, but the credential didn't transfer over.
Wait.
I used to be a chief financial officer before I stole all the money and gave it to my friend, and he's living on an island now.
I talked on the phone and called my leg. Hold on.
What
All
did you
right,
say?
go get a fucking checkup.
I know, right?
Why does your license plate say dusk?
That's what this car is, sir. The dust.
Bye,
It's kind of dumb.
Bye. Is GG Gas like shut down? Yeah, he was funny. Goddamn scamming asshole. Trying to scam a woman in a wheelchair? Oh my god. No prio. Is that the story for a lot of people? Oh, thanks, Axel. Appreciate it, boss. In this month, I know, I can't believe it. Terrible. Horrible. Scamming a woman in Woman's Month. Ugh. Some people get the nerve. They got rid of the camera store. Who the fuck was that? Security guard. Changgang doorman. Changgang gate lackey. Alright, let's get some gas. Get out there. I feel like we've kind of done all we can if there's no Mueller. Give me 1 second, I gotta run downstairs. I need more water! Someone talk to me? Hey, what's up,
Gonna make us
Angel?
way to
How
high
you doing?
commands. Hey, I need IA down in the cells.
You need IA down in the cells?
Yes, I do. All
All right, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, I do see Carmine. What do you want me to say?
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, honey. Carmine. Poor fucking Carmine. I get to bring the hammer on him. Ooh, Carmine should be my fucking lackey. Oh, I should make Carmine my shift to assistant little bitch boy. Fortunately, I don't think he knows how to fucking do anything. I mean, he knows how to RP, which is a good start, but Jesus. Pred is under the impression that Carmine is literally useless. Teach him how to pump. He could probably be good at interrogations. He's a talker. I mean, not many people are as quick as I am, but, you know, that's... barely anybody's as quick as me. Hey, Ranger. How you doing?
What's going on there, officer?
Oh, I'm doing good. Ugly Johnson.
That's what I like to hear. Keep that energy.
You sound like a bag of spanners being dropped.
Oh, really? 609.
I'm good. All right.
Hey, guys. How we doing?
Hey, it's gonna.
I just wanted to come laugh at
Carmine.
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck is... why is Carmine here?
She's overreacting. It's a small deal. She's making a big deal, Craig. Can you talk to her?
So Carmine here decided to steal someone's bike. They ran up to me and cried for help. Chased him down, and I found him being held at knife point. Told him to put his hands up. We got the people off of him. They fled. They chased after him, and I took care of Carmine. And the guy reported stolen, and we have a victim and everything. I don't know what to tell you, Carmine. You stole some guy's bike.
Carmine, you are fucking up horrendously.
No,
I
she
just
hasn't
gave
even
him his
asked me
badge back.
for my side of the story.
Because I was literally watching you. You ran up to him, you said, "See you later, man," and then you walked to the bike, hopped on it, and you rode away.
Thank
You
God.
did it right
we
in front of
live
me.
in a
I watched
democracy.
it. I literally
Well,
watched
guess what?
it happen.
Context is a thing. Context.
Well,
you don't,
what's
you
the
don't know why it
context?
happened though.
Yeah, you were having an argument with the guy, and then you just hopped on your bike and just drove away.
You know what? How about this? I'm not even gonna tell Pride my side of the story, and he's gonna fit in all the missing pieces. When I rode away, there was people who had a knife to my neck.
No, they
She saw
didn't.
that. Yes,
No,
they
they
did. You
didn't.
saw them. There was two.
They
You
were
just said
they
it.
were in their car. No, you're trying to twist the statement of events, okay? They got
Angel,
in their car, and you said, "I'll
chase
see
me
you later,
down.
bozos," and then you got on the bike and left.
Yes, the reason I ran from
You were not at knife point. You were not at knife point. You were
You
not.
said
in
was
any
they chased
harm.
me
No,
down
you
with their
weren't.
knives.
I watched
You
it
saw
happen.
Frankie attack me.
I watched it happen, Carmine. Yes, they chased you down afterwards, but you weren't in any danger when you stole it.
Yes, I was beforehand.
No, you
When I walked up to you, didn't see Frankie attack me at the pumps?
If you were really scared, I was right next to you. You could have been like, "Hey, Angel, I'm in danger. Come help me."
Three
You know that
kidnapped
I'm right,
cops and
do
a
it.
Taurus forced to sign off duty headed towards Grapeseed.
For fuck's sake, dude. We have a ton of units heading up there right now. So
Okay, all right.
They could use a super trooper.
They have 20 units
Don't
going
you
up
call
there.
my
Yeah, I think
wife
they'll
a
be fine.
super trooper?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Carmine.
I'm
Carmine,
glazing.
I literally gave you your keys back. And then the first thing that you did is stole some homeless dude's bike.
I was riding on the clouds.
Wait, hold
and I
on. Was the homeless guy's bike already stolen and maybe he was...
I called and confirmed. I called and confirmed the owner of the bike let him use it. He had permission to be operating it.
Damn. You're a bike thief, man.
You are a bike thief, Carmine.
No, I'm someone who uses the tools at my disposal to ensure my longevity.
Right. So instead of using the super trooper with a big gun, you just fucking drove away acting all casual.
You were knee deep in paperwork. I didn't want to bother
I was
you.
watching you. I was looking right at you
So
because
what's
I
the-
knew you were
what's
going to
the
do something
charge?
stupid.
Petty theft?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide exactly what I'm going to do here. You know, it's probably.
I'm
just
gonna sue you.
You're gonna sue me.
Yes, I'm gonna. The people that had me at knife point got away because of you.
No, we had officers chasing them. It's not my problem that they couldn't catch them. Right? I had officers there to go after them.
I should be behind these bars. Pred
Yeah,
should
we're
be.
gonna do. I think we're gonna do joyriding
What
here.
the fuck? What do you mean I should be?
I don't know, stealing bikes.
You're a
is
petty thief, Carmine.
I'm
So we're
also
looking at joyriding and petty theft.
joyriding.
Yeah, that's right.
A bike, a bicycle.
Yep, it's
You're
just
riding a
defined as
bicycle.
vehicle. Guess what? Bicycles are vehicles.
God damn. You know what? You're right. So what now? What happens now?
You go to jail. And I think we might need to take your keys too.
Angel.
We're gonna have a chat. I'm gonna have to have a chat with Pred and High Command.
There's gotta be another. It's gotta be another avenue. There has to be. Yeah, there has to be.
We'll come up with an idea then. Is Dark still around, Pred?
Dark? Yeah. Dark
yeah,
ain't gonna be too happy with this.
It's probably not. I literally just called him to see if he wanted to give him his keys back. I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna get fired, but it's something that needs to be talked about at the minimum, you know.
But not
He's
really.
in the captain's office having a meeting.
Got it. Okay.
We don't need to bother Dark. The assistant chief doesn't need to deal with petty squabbles.
I mean, it's not really a petty squabble. He just approves you to come back as a police officer, and then you fucking stole
Your first action from getting Carmine. Why are you such a perpetual fuck up? And then you say I should be behind the bars. Ask Angel. At least the stuff I do, I don't get caught.
That's true. See, the reason that Pred's still around is because I couldn't get 100% proof that he did it.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, I witnessed the whole fucking thing myself.
Malicious. You know, Angel. How about this? Proposition. Okay. Proposition. You
whoring yourself out to my wife?
I mean, it depends on her response. I'll take the charges.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to go to High Command. We'll
I think it's too late for that. I mean, IA is already here.
Yeah, I mean, Carmine, you know, I'm way more effective as an internal affairs investigator than you are.
It's true, actually.
Wait,
aren't you IA too, Carmine?
No,
I
he's
lost
been
that in
removed.
the cataclysm. I'm not IA.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
You are?
Yes, because you're fucking
terrible.
useless.
You were awful at it. Yeah. He didn't have
It's
any
not-
questions prepared.
You
He
know how
didn't-
many times I could have stuck it to you, Grand Marshal, but I chose not
Oh,
to.
tell me about all the times you could have stuck it to me, Carmine.
That
I'll
one
wait.
time you saved Arabelle fucking Bald in front of 5 different officers.
That was a decision I
had-
made in my department to shave that woman's head. I did that shaving in good faith.
After you tased her, cuffed her, and she said, please,
She pointed
no.
a gun at me. She pointed a fucking gun at me, Carmine. See, this is the issue
Well,
with
what,
you, Carmine. You only see
extrajudicial
one side of the
punishments?
story.
So this Angel, because apparently me running for my life isn't a good alibi.
Because I watched what happened, and that's not how it went.
You didn't hear what happened.
I did,
Frankie
actually.
said-
I literally heard you said, you're like, all right, I'll see you later, man. I'll casually. And you just hopped on the bike. You just walked over it, just hopped on and just rode away.
I rode away from my
You did
life.
not. You
I
look so
did.
casual. You look so casual doing it. The lady.
What
even
is I
came up
supposed to
me
scream
after
bloody
you
murder
left-
as I rode
after you
away?
After you left, the lady came up to me and she's like, Miss Officer, Miss Trooper, can I talk to you? Oh,
Dark,
never
we
mind.
got a
And then she went
situation in
back
the
to
cells.
car.
No, we don't. No, we
That's
don't.
In the
literally
cells?
how it
Fred,
happened,
hang up.
Carmine.
Fred, hang up. Fred,
Is that what
hang
you
up.
said?
We got a situation in the
I owe you
cells.
one.
Carmine's a
Please,
bark thief.
No!
Okay,
You
I'm coming.
motherfucker! You little snitch.
The difference
You're
between
like,
me and
you're like a sibling who tattles. Little fucking tattletale
used to-
over here.
That's what you would do.
Carmine did this. Carmine. I mean, yes, but still, I didn't expect you would do something so beneath you.
Oh, you can ask
How
Dark.
the
I'm the most
Hey,
effective
hey, Dark.
IA person we've ever
How
had.
did you manage to get in here?
Dark, I want to let you know that I look up to you. You're like my idol.
Shut the fuck up.
I worship
Jesus
the
Christ.
ground you feet
We've
on.
met each other like
Walk on.
once, Carmine. What the fuck are you on about? Why is it? What's happened here?
You
I'll
may
have
have
to talk
never
to Angel. I
noticed
gave
me,
him-
Dark, but I've always noticed you. I've always had an eye on you. And it's not because you're the assistant chief, it's
Oh,
because you.
quit your
Were you I
brown-nosing.
used to be IA. I joined IA because of you, Dark.
You,
You're like,
I don't know.
You're, you're
Jesus,
Jesus.
he's
Am I
shoulders
Judas?
deep in Dark's asshole right
Jesus
now.
Christ, dude.
Such
like
a
that.
handsome
Weasel.
man.
Yeah. So listen, Dark. You know,
I would love
our
to
friend
be a
here, Carmine,
protege.
gave him his keys back, and then the first thing that he did is he went and had this conversation with some people. Then when he was done talking to them, he just
Involved them
casually
wanting to
walked
kill me.
over, hopped on. Well, listen to the full story. Okay, hopped on this homeless man's bike and just drove off with it. and then the homeless man came
No,
running up
that's
to
a
me for
lie. I
help.
did not drive
No.
off with it. You can't drive
You
a bike.
kidding me?
You
You
can ride a
rode
bike.
away. You rode away.
SRU,
Whatever.
huh? SRU. And she said, listen, she doesn't even know what she's talking about.
So,
dog.
anyways, he rode away on his bike, and then I found him down the road. I had the homeless guy hop in, and we tracked him down. And those two people had ran out to him, and I guess they held him at knife point. We chased after those people, and Carmine here surrendered himself into custody. Called up the owner of the bike, and he only gave the permission to the homeless man to drive it, and Carmine stole it.
And thank God I made all those decisions. So I'm
Well,
thanks to those
you
decisions,
didn't
I'm
seem
standing here
like-
alive, breathing.
You didn't seem like you're that distressed at the
Self-preservation.
time. You know, you could have just been like, "Hey, so these guys are gonna hurt me," but you know, they seem pretty casual about it all too. So.
Dark, enough about me and my small problems. How you doing, Dark? How's your day going?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's
Nice to
very
hear.
kind
Is
of
there
you to
anything I
ask.
can do for you, Dark? Maybe a cup of tea or
I could use
Maybe
a cup
your
of
job.
tea.
Maybe your job for once, Carmine.
Yeah, maybe that.
Yeah.
Dark.
Because what sounds like you've been joyriding. That's what it sounds like. And normally we,
God
you
forbid
know,
I run for my life. God forbid I run for my life and I try to save my own skin. Next
Listen,
time
that's-
I'll just
that's
lie
illegal.
there
You
and
shoulda
play
just
possum.
died.
I should. Yes, I guess I should have just died.
I mean, listen, Carmine,
Just
you didn't
roll
seem like
over
you're in
next
that much
time, right? That's
distress.
what I should do.
In Carmine's
No.
defense, I've done that several times when people have tried to kill me. But the
I
difference
mean-
is I also was getting on bicycles and shooting at them.
Yeah, the difference is, Carmine, not only did you seem pretty casual about the whole affair, not only did you not seem like you were in any distress, the people involved actually came up to me and talked to me before they chased after you and hunted your ass down.
Well, there is one thing we got to take into consideration for this claim is that Carmine does have an insanely large amount of people in the city that want to see him suffer and die.
I don't
Thank
disagree.
God.
I don't
You know-
disagree, but, you know, there was no immediate danger.
She doesn't know what life in my shoes is like, prayed.
Because I don't go around kicking people in the dick all the time, Carmine.
Yeah, Carmine, you literally are the worst.
There's a reason
I'm
all these people want to kill
confused.
you,
Are
Carmine.
you helping me or are you shitting on me right now?
I know. I
Craig? 'Cause
see.
you
I'm
keep
no, I'm-
changing
As
goalposts.
internal affairs, it's my job to get the whole story and think outside of the box. You know, I can't be biased towards my wife, and I can't be biased towards you. You know, I'm just
gotta get the full
I'm doing
picture.
the investigation. That's all. Why were these
So,
people trying to kill you?
Frankie, he thinks I owe him money.
Did he attack you?
He did. Yes, he did attack me.
Don't have any signs of bruising?
He punched me on the head. She saw
Yeah, he
it.
does actually.
So did Octo.
So, well, you're taking that out of context, Carmine, you know.
He
No,
does.
it's perfectly in context.
I mean, he does clearly
He
have
asked me,
fist
did he
marks.
hear me? I
It
say
looks like
yes.
he's been hit by
Yeah.
a vehicle.
He did get hit, but the thing
Yeah,
is,
he
what
ran me
happened
over
was
too.
He came up to me. Well, okay, the thing is, he didn't seem to have a problem with it, though.
He just
getting
twatted.
punched, he came up to
Carmine's a
me
little
and he kept
bitch.
talking to me.
Oh, beautiful. See, the evidence is insurmountable. Don't make me fight this in
You
a
walked
bench
right up to
trial,
him.
Angel.
I'll do it. Listen, you walked.
No,
right
we
up
don't
to
need
the
to do
guy.
that, though.
You walked right up to the guy and you continued having a conversation with him. Like you didn't seem like you're that scared of him, Carmine. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, after he punched you, he left, and then you had our conversation with me, and then you walked up and you were like, "Hey," you came up to him. So
Angel, you can let bygones be by. I ran. Hey, Dark. Dark.
Mhm.
I might be about to lose my head.
I like what you do with your hair, Dark.
I'm a married man, Carmine.
He's a
Keep it in your
married man.
pants.
All right, honey.
yeah, I think I'm losing my head.
Oh, yeah, looks
It's
like
what
it.
you get.
did,
It's what you get.
Oh, sorry, ass chief. Oh, sorry about that.
You hit the man in his face and then call him an ass. Some subordinate you are.
What do you mean? It's what he is.
I
the
would
assistant
never,
chief,
Dark.
ass
I would
chief.
never. I would never.
I just don't understand how you got hired and then within 5 minutes you're looking to get fired again.
I'm not looking to get fired. I was
You
going
are.
on my way to work and not trying to get killed.
You were at Mission Road, weren't you?
No, I was at Otto's. Angel lured me there. I think she had something to do with it.
Talk
Oh.
about my wife like that.
What happened to being impartial, motherfucker?
That's not true at all. She would never lure you to get your ass kicked at Autos.
Well, you don't know that.
do know that.
You're
She's one of
supposed to
the few
look at
op-
the bigger
Listen,
picture.
Brittany Angel is one of the few people that doesn't have any blemishes on her record when it comes to this kind of shit. We have no reason to not trust her, while as we have every reason not to fucking trust your ass, you fucking weasel.
So what's the point of investigating if you've already deemed me guilty?
I haven't deemed you shit. I don't think the ass chief's even deemed you shit. But what you did could potentially be a crime. But maybe he did steal that bike in good faith. I mean, if he was being attacked, he would have reason to get out of the area.
Thank God.
Regardless. I mean, he has to preserve his own life. And for the safety of everyone around him, he has to preserve his life, because that just means more people
I had a
have to
gun on
respond
me
to the
too.
call. So I don't really think even if he was assaulted and 5 minutes later chose to fled the scene, it could be articulated that he took that bike in good faith, in my opinion, and as long as he was to return the bike, then there'd be no harm, no foul. That's my
You
opinion.
vouch for
sir.
Carmine Prude.
Fuck no, I don't vouch for Carmine. I hate Carmine.
Okay.
But I'm trying to keep some integrity while doing my fucking job, because I can see his perspective as well as Angel's. But the fact of the matter is, if he was attacked, he has the right to preserve his life by any means necessary if he believes he's being threatened. If we already have proof that he's been attacked, looks like he's been hit by a car, been fucking punched a bunch. I mean, why the fuck would he not try to flee by any means possible?
This is the most work I've seen you. Not.
Oh, don't you insult me. You ask Chief, can you just
I'm
tell him
not.
how fucking hard I've been hitting this goddamn shit?
Prude's my hound. He's the hound, Carmine.
Yeah, I'm the
Usually he
fucking
delegate. Usually he tells somebody else to hit you with
Yeah,
this
well, the thing
spiel.
is, though, I'm way better at doing everything than everybody else.
Oh, Pride, you ultra. I'll talk to you about it.
I got a
No, go on.
suggestion, Ass Chief. Oh no,
Yeah?
actually, you should talk and say you should say the shit in front of the Ass Chief that you were about to say to me.
Your scar's looking nice and healed. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, it was nice of him. Okay, what's your suggestion, Prude?
Carmine's a
is it?
dipshit, but he's not as bad as Carmine's like a verbal dipshit. You know what I mean? He doesn't really do
He's
a
a
lot.
verbal
Of,
dipshit.
I kind of believe him that he has the right to preserve his own life and get out of there any means necessary.
true.
if he
Yeah,
believes
that's
he's
fair.
Under attack. I mean, that's only human nature. I have some middle ground that maybe we could meet.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Maybe hire Carmine on and make him my personal assistant. I do need one.
Like to do all your paperwork and stuff like that?
No, fuck no. I don't trust him to do my goddamn
No,
paperwork.
like the punctuation, like no more Kyle
Oh
Fred.
yeah. He can be the punctuation police. He can reorganize and
Yeah.
make everything look good. He can go through all my reports. He can be my little assistant. That's what his title is. Pred's assistant. He's my PA.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh, the PA Carmine Costello. Okay, listen, as long as Angel's happy with that, then I'm happy with that.
All right, we'll wait for Angel should be back any second. And then,
Okay.
because I think he's a, you know what? I think he's a dipshit. Right? I mean, look at him. He's a fucking moron. He is. But you know what the issue is? No one ever really taught him anything. And I feel like I can help him find that balance. I see a lot of myself in him. He's like me, but with no tact. You know? No tact or
Yeah.
spine. Or intelligence. He's really lacking in a lot of fields. The only thing he's got going for
Charisma,
him...
no charisma.
I don't. Yeah, he doesn't have any of that either. I mean, everybody wants to kill
No.
him, but everybody's too afraid to try and kill me. Even still, as an officer, nobody fucking fucks with me, outside of other cops.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Listen, you if when Angel comes back, you let her know my thing because I've got a lot of things to do. Right. What was you on about? He's a bark thief. What does that even mean?
A bike thief.
Oh, a bike. I thought you said bark like a dog.
My
there.
bad. My bad. I was under the impression that if I acted as your canine, or as Angel's canine, I outranked her.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Technically.
Yep.
But she has to like accept you. She has to adopt you as a canine.
That's true. She does.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, just when Angel comes back, just let her know that I'm comfortable with your idea. Not as LSPD, as UPD, by the
As
way. I'm not
UPD,
having
alright, yeah.
this maniac in my department.
Oh, you don't want him at all. You don't want him.
No,
at all.
I don't want Carmine.
I don't blame you. I don't think anybody
Yeah, but
does.
no, I don't think so either. Just don't beat him up while I'm gone. Okay, I've got a lot of work to do, Pred.
Will do, sir.
All right, thank you.
That has saved your ass, you rat fuck.
It sounded like you were selling me like I was some type of fucking condiment.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be my condiment. You're gonna be known as P.A. Carmine Costello, Pred's assistant.
Wait,
you're gonna
wait,
be
wait,
working
wait,
directly under me and then you're going back to you're gonna be in the UPD pool. You're gonna be working directly under me at the order of the ass chief of the LSPD.
Wait.
Got a lot of paperwork for you to spell check.
Listen, pray, hear me out. If you don't know this, but I actually did you a solid here too. You remember the clown with the hat, along with Chatterbox?
Yeah.
The whole tunnel thing, gun again, gun down. You're probably wondering why I know so much about it.
All right, why do you know so much about it? Were you an associate there? Were you working with the clowns?
No, it's nothing like that. I was at a bench trial. You were a key witness.
No one informed me.
You were not present, and it was deemed a mistrial.
No one informed me about a bench trial, Carmen. I've already made all my high command aware.
That's because I covered for you.
You mean you
They're
covered
not gonna
for
appeal
me?
it. I don't worry about it. I took care of you, and now you're taking care of me. So your dues have been, you fulfilled on your dues. We're good. We're squared away now, huh?
You're a little
What do you
PA
mean?
now. Hey, Maya, how you doing?
Hey, wait, what does
You
West
can't
Side?
fucking do this to me.
I
I
have
just
no
want to
idea.
drive the tourists.
I just want to drive the tourists. You sound like you. Listen here, you fucking weasel. All right, you can police, but when I call, you're my little assistant. You're my little errand boy. All right.
Wait, where were you?
This is bullshit.
I got you under
All
my
because of
thumb
a goddamn
again.
bike.
I got you under my thumb again at the order of the fucking assistant chief of police.
I got it. I think I miss the Grand Marshal more. I do. Cause this parade that's been
Oh, I'm
reduced
too
to
effective.
kissing ass.
Oh, yeah, I'm too effective. Yeah, I'm way too good. Yeah, agreed. I am way too fucking good. I'm even
prefer
better
when
at the
you're
bottom
nonchalant.
than I am at the top. Nah. You see, I was checked out for a little bit, but now I'm fully locked in. And you know something? I've already ruined 4 officers' lives. I'm a part of 6 separate investigations right now. All right, I've made more arrests than anybody. These streets are gonna know the pain that Kyle Pred can produce, but I'm not even done yet. I have my own agendas, and everything is just coming to fruition. Come a little closer, Carmine. Come a little closer.
You gonna spit in my face?
I'm gonna be the most powerful person in the Unified Police Department. Absolutely. And it's not even gonna take it's barely gonna take me any fucking time.
I don't know about that one. You know, all the colonel has to do is say you're fired, and that's the end
Fuck
of the
the
line.
colonel. The colonel can suck my balls.
Hello.
All right, listen. I know that. When's your term up there, Lang?
I'm not sure why.
What if I told you I could secure you so many votes that it wouldn't even matter what the fuck you did? All right, all I need is 5 minutes of your fucking time. All right?
Okay. I mean, we can meet, Pred. I'm always down to have a conversation with you, even though you broke my heart and betrayed me.
You broke my. Okay, you're right. You know something? Fuck it. I'll say it. I broke your heart and I betrayed you. I'll say it.
Took you that long, huh?
I'll say
Took
it.
you that long to
I
fucking
said it.
admit it, huh, Pred?
I broke your heart and I betrayed you. All right.
All right. Well, where do you want to meet and have this conversation?
How about we meet in the mayor's office in 5 minutes?
Let's make it 10 minutes and I'll see you there.
All right. See you there.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You know what?
What's that?
I'm okay with our arrangement.
Good. You're gonna
But,
be.
uh,
Well, you
I
know
got
something. I'm
one
actually gonna teach
stipulation.
you shit. You know something? You need to shut the fuck up and listen for once in your life. All right. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to help you develop the edge that you need. All right, Carmine? With me, a little tutelage under me, not only will I have like a nice little sidekick, someone, a little lackey that I can fucking trust to get the deal. Sure, I expect you to plot against me, but I don't expect you to ever be able to beat me. But
That's very fucking bold of you to say.
very
You think
fucking
you're untouchable?
bold of me to say. Yeah, I am untouchable. Yes.
As your PA, it means you're not gonna come after me, right? If I do something, right? You're just gonna sweep it under the.
I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do if the fucking chief of police tells me to look into you, Carmine?
Downplay it?
No, I ain't
You
gonna
ain't-
down. Hell no, Carmine. You want to know something? I'm gonna come after you just as hard, if not harder, than I would other people. All right.
And what's the point of training me if it's just I'm gonna fuck up eventually? You know this. I know this.
What do you mean you're gonna
Just
fuck
be
up
wasting
eventually?
your time. I'm a creature of habit and instinct. Okay, if I feel like something will be either funny or
All right, then
interesting,
depending on what you do, maybe I'll be able to sweep it under the rug. All right, maybe I'll be able to make you more of my assistant. But you want to know something? You better get your shit together because it's looking like nobody wants to hire your ass. Hey, what's up, Anastasia?
Hey, Kyle. I just sent you a copy of the business proposal to look at.
Oh, nice. I'll how much is that one gonna cost me?
Because it's me and not Norman, whatever you want to pay.
You tell me what's your going rate.
I don't have one, Kyle. I don't usually charge people.
All right, well, how about this? Can you get me the pledge form as well?
Yeah, I can get you the link
Like
for
a
that.
pledge, like because right now. I mean, I might not even need it. I'll call you back in a bit. I'll get you paid up with $50K for this thing that you just drafted, for the shit.
Sounds great to me.
All right, and then maybe we can meet up in a bit because I'm making moves right now for the union.
All right, sounds
All right.
good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Where the hell's Angel at?
I have no idea. This is some type of violations of rights, right, ma'am?
No, it ain't no violation of rights because you're in custody. You have no rights right now.
But for how
Your
long?
right is to remain in that
24
cell.
What if she's not? What if she doesn't come back for what, 24 hours?
I mean, looks like we're gonna be. Well, I'm gonna be leaving here in a couple minutes, and then your ass is gonna
You
just
can't
be
leave me in the
fucking
cell.
down here.
You can't leave me in the cells alone.
Bullshit! I can't leave you in the fucking cells alone. I did it all the time. To
Sorry,
people.
you can, but you shouldn't leave me in the cells alone.
I shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
What if I starve?
You'd be doing me
What
a
if I
fucking
drown
favor.
in the bathroom back there? Oh, there's no.
You ain't even got a toilet in there. You better use that shit corner.
It's inhumane.
I gotta send some text, Carmine. Give me a second.
Departments do on me, by the way. I've already been asked by 3 high command members to join their department. You know what I said? That's what I. That's all. They thought I had a kettle running in the back. It was on the phone.
Right. All right. Yeah. What the hell's Angel? Yeah, is she coming? She. All right, come over here, Carmine. You're coming with me. I got some shit to take care of. Come on. All right, face away from me. All right. I got some important shit I got to do, and I ain't got time to be babysitting your ass, but I am stealing your megaphone.
Hey,
and I'm a little hungry, too. Shut the fuck up. You can always buy another one. I'm blacklisted.
Serious season, am I right?
What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. You're my little personal assistant now. Okay? You're my little bitch boy. All right, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking cop. I need you to cut. You're sticking with me. Yeah, no, you're not a cop right now. Go get your fucking uniform on. You look ridiculous, all right? You look like you're fucking, like a custodian at a fucking high school dance. Okay? You need to get your shit together.
Is this a Sensei Padawan thing where you break me down to build me back up?
I don't have to break you down. Just get your fucking uniform on and meet me out in the side lot. All right? I'm on a time crunch. Fuck, where did I park? I guess I parked down here and didn't realize it, huh? I did park down here. I am in such a good habit of locking my car. All right, we go meet with Grandmaster Lang. Get over to the town fucking hall. Fucking business.
Grand Marshal.
I told you I'm on a fucking time crunch! Get the fuck in the side lot!
All right, I need to get my...
That was pretty good, right? You guys think I can turn him into something, like, decent?
Can't believe you yelled at me like that.
You need someone
You're
to
not
kick
my
you
father.
in the fucking ass. No, maybe if I was your father, you wouldn't be such a piece of shit.
I didn't even get the right shit because you were breathing down my neck.
Shut the fuck up! Is that Angel?
No, it's Asher.
Who the fuck's Asher?
Asher Block. He works at the burger. I was gonna get a job at Burger Shot. Okay.
What do you
I
mean
wanted
you
to
were
make
gonna
sure
get
if
a
I did get.
Jesus, your life really is shit.
I don't feel like I'm in the learning mood. Okay, I'm in the soccer motherfucker in the face mood right now. All you've been doing is berating me.
Berating you, yeah, because you're a fucking idiot.
And to think, I didn't tell Dark about that mistrial, bench trial, that you were a key witness.
Shut the fuck up! I already told him about it.
Why would you do that?
Because nobody fucking told me to be there. It's not my fault. Now, come on.
But that was my leverage.
You don't got any
Why
fucking
would you take it
leverage.
from me? You fucking gotta ruin everything. I was gonna hold that over you.
You don't have anything to hold over me. Unlike you, I know what I'm doing.
That's what they all say until they fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Carmine. You work for
Who you
me
meeting
now.
here?
Talking to the mayor.
Hey, I ain't gotta be nice, right? Surely.
You ain't gonna be in the fucking room. The mayor hates your ass. He thinks you're a dipshit.
Not anymore. When I got indefinitely suspended, I did a lot of ass kissing everywhere. Men bridges. One of them was a mayor. He he was gonna make me the CEO of the Diamond Casino. Yeah.
Let's just wait here for
Believe
the
it or
mayor a
not.
little bit. Take a seat.
See, the Grand Marshal wouldn't have waited.
Grand Marshal wouldn't have waited. Yeah, the Grand Marshal
Grand
wouldn't have
Marshal-
waited. I'm an officer now, motherfucker.
This is all an act, and I see through it. You
Jeez,
hate
I
your
guess-
job.
I guess they're giving anybody a fuck. I hate my job. No, I hate how much better I am at my job, even though I don't try than everybody else. That's what I fucking hate, Carmine.
Let me reword that. You hate your new position. You're on top of the world. You could literally, you shaved an officer's head bald in front of 10 other officers, and nobody did anything. You think if you did that now, you get away with it?
No. 'Cause I have a target on my back now. I don't have 150 people to back me up.
Who's coming after you?
Everyone.
You sound like a crazy person. Nobody's coming after you. You sound like you're living my life. You're not living. You got lackeys everywhere, okay? I'm the one who's got the world against them. You wish you were me.
We're such a delusional fuck. Carmine, you're not on anybody's radar. You're easy to get.
What's the mayor want to meet you for anyway?
Fucking business.
He's got 115 officers to pick from, but he chooses you.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Because everybody knows I'm the fucking best. Stick close to me,
LA.
Carmine. You might actually become something.
I survived perfectly fine for 10 months as an officer. You're the one who's kinda...
Yeah, and you spent nine
Well,
and a
not
half
no.
of them as a fucking cadet.
That's not true. That's a goddamn lie. You don't know nothing about my life experience. I spent 4 of them as an officer and the rest as a cadet. I got promoted because I allegedly ocean dumped Eugene. What do you know? I fell upwards. You run anybody over yet? Tell
Wanna-
somebody too many times.
Want to fucking know what the issue is, Carmine? You want to know
What's
what
the
you
issue?
failed to realize? You don't have Knight to protect you anymore, dummy. Everybody else in high command wants your ass fucking fired. The second you slip up now, you're not fucking back to the UPD pool, dumbass. You're fucking gone. You better wake the fuck up.
I don't appreciate you telling me this.
Why? Because you're just like me. If I fuck up, I'm gone. If you fuck up, you're gone.
You ever heard the saying, ignorance is bliss?
Nah, it ain't bliss in your condition, motherfucker. All right, because you're going to just be dead. You're going to be dead on the street with no one to back you up.
You say I couldn't survive out there without my badge?
Fuck no, you can barely survive out there with your badge.
What do you see when you look at me, like a fucking anemic Victorian child or something? What do you see? Motherfucker, I can take care of my own. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
You're
see
crazy.
the difference between you and a handicapped old woman.
I can't wait for Peach to be made a higher rank than you. And then I manipulate her into giving me everything I need. That's part of my plan. The other part of my plan is making the UPD a department, an actual department. Department of rejects, but a department nonetheless. And I'm going to position myself at the lead of it. So, if you think about it, you keeping me around is doing you more good than it's going to
Too
do
late,
me.
Carmine. I already beat you to it.
No, you're part of the LSPD. Nobody's going to follow a department having lackey.
Trevor, you really think some people are going to follow some dipshit fucking 8-month cadet, 1-month officer? Or do you think they're going to follow one of the longest lasting high command members that led the strongest fucking department in this entire city? Nobody
At least
likes
they can
you,
relate
Carmine.
to me.
Nobody can relate
They
to
can
you.
re-
You're a fucking idiot.
They're in the shitter, UPD shitter. I'm in the UPD shitter. You're not. You're safe. You're coddled. We're the ones that ain't got nothing. You're already part of the establishment.
Oh, here you
They
go
look at
trying
you
to
and you're
lump
the
yourself in.
opposition.
Look at you trying. Listen, you can't brainwash me and gaslight me, manipulate me like maybe you can some people. Here you are, skillless, comparing yourself to a bunch of people that actually have talents and fucking skills, Carmine. You're gonna try and pull at their heartstrings. Meanwhile, they see you what you are, a goddamn scared, anemic child.
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Hey, look, it's the deputy mayors. What's the plan? You leveraging? What, you future-proofing yourself, making sure if you get fired, you get a seat at the table in the mayor's office?
No, Carmine. If all this goes well, you'll know tomorrow fucking morning.
You're not gonna tell. Why do I have to find out with everybody else?
Like I told
thought
you,
I
I
was
don't
your
fucking
lackey.
trust you.
So, I gotta be nice, right?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Lang? How you doing, Mr. Mayor? How you doing, Eve? Oh yeah, Carmine, you wait out here.
I'm not a dog, you know.
You are a fucking dog, and if you move from that fucking spot, I'll make sure that you get fucking fired.
Hell yeah.
You are my bitch, Carmine. Hey guys, how you doing?
Hi, Brad.
Hey Eve, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, perfect. Perfect. So it's nice to see you guys. You know, it's not I miss this.
Brad, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Doing good, Lang. Now I'm gonna cut the fluff. All right. Listen, I got a plan that secures you a lot of votes, and I got a plan that secures me. Okay?
Okay.
Listen, you already know just as well as I do that nobody respects or will follow the Colonel. Nobody gives a fuck what he says about anything. Nobody even trusts him to do his fucking job. He's incompetent. But you know who's still looked up to in this police department? Me. They all look to me. Even current department heads look to me for approval. All right? Now that game's done for me. I don't give a fuck about that. But I do got to protect my own ass. Got a lot of targets on my back now from a lot of department heads and all types of shit. Okay? I got a game warden that thinks I ocean dumped her wife. I got a colonel that wants me fired. I got a sheriff that wants me fucking fired. My only options is Chief Reed. And you know something? I have faith in her to lead a good LSPD. I think she's great. Talented officer. She's going to be a great chief, and she's supported by Richard Dark.
Okay.
All right, so here's what I got. All right, I got something that I need you to approve. All right? And I'm going to give you all the stuff to look at so you can look at it yourself. All it is a little police union. That's all it is. The ULEA, the Unified Law Enforcement Agency. Okay? That's all it is.
Unified Law Enforcement Agency. So the idea here is to create a union.
Yep. Underneath the union president, Kyle Pred, and union VP, vice presidents, Matt Rhodes and Jenny Hall. And guess who's going to control all their voting power? Me.
Brad, see, this is why I have so much respect for you. You think of the same world dominance type of mindset that I have.
Exactly.
Why don't you have to fucking throw it all away?
I didn't throw it away. I got weak and I listened to the fucking people around me. Oh, you want to know something? You want to know the truth? I regret listening to them. Okay? I'm sorry that I listened to them and didn't stay with you. Okay? But you know how important it is to keep the people around you happy. And I seriously think that you would have cut ties with me if everybody around you didn't want you to continue with me too. All right?
If that
you
was
don't
true,
have
to cut ties with you a long time ago with the way you were treating Nancy and Eve. They fucking despised you for weeks.
Good, because I fucking despise them. Nancy never helped me with shit. Eve never helped me with fucking shit. All right, I would actually try.
Your reason for despising them is for not helping you. That's some fucking baby shit, Brad.
Well, where?
I've never not helped you, Brad.
All right. So look, I want to get you. I'm going to email this my charter
I like
over
this
to you.
idea a lot.
Yeah, and then the union president, I'm going to have more power and pull than high command. All right? I'm not only going to have just people within every department or just the UPD. I'm also going to have command personnel underneath me as union reps. And I already have two of the most influential.
Genius. I can't even lie.
I already have two of the most influential people as well, Jenny Hall and Matt Rhodes. Listen, you greenlight this, give me my business account because I'm going to need to, handle business shit as well as approve my charter. Tomorrow, I have 100 people joining the union. By the end of the week, 200 plus. I'll have just about everybody except for high command in the union.
Listen, I will take a look. We'll have Tim take a look. He does all of our legislation work. I'm assuming this is legislation. What are you trying to push on the desk right now? Is it legislation, Brett?
No, it's not legislation. What I need is, basically, I think the only thing I need is for you to sign off on this, I was told. I already composed this.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that you or the Senate are the only ones that can approve of the ULEA, the Unified Law Enforcement Association.
Okay, so let me confirm that, and then I will take a look. I'll have Tim take a look, and then I'm willing to confirm it, but I have to look it over first. That might change my mind because I don't know what sneaky shit you're trying to throw in there.
All right, I sent it over to you. Don't leak.
I won't leak. I'll take a look at it. Me and Tim do a lot of private emailing. So
yeah, you
it'll
take a
probably
look
like
at
a day
that.
or two. All right.
Yeah. Take whatever amount of time you fucking need. All right. But here's the thing that I guarantee you. I guarantee you the entire ULEA's votes. Every single one.
But you gotta understand that your word is very hard to trust.
What do you mean? Listen. Am I hard to trust?
You get mad with power, Pred.
I don't get mad with power. I have none.
Yes,
I'm the IA representative now. I literally am just an IA investigation lackey right now. That's all I am.
Yes,
an officer.
you're like Michael Jordan on the Wizards, trying to prove that he was still good at basketball, but he's just fallen off.
Well, I promise you to prove my value. You know as well as I do that I'm one of the few people that has a lot of follow through.
Like I said, I'm not opposed. You're lucky that for some reason I just like the way you think, Fred. That's the only reason I'm even hearing you out.
I appreciate
that. We have to look over the document, all right?
Too. Yeah, look over the document. All right, tell me what you think. But here's the thing, right? All right, now listen, I know that you might see a play here because I'm taking a gamble on you for this. I know that you could take this right now, just go straight to the colonel and fuck me up. All right?
I'm not going to do that. You have my word.
I'm willing to gamble on it, all right? Because you know as well as I do that the colonel can't secure you a second term, but I can.
Who's the colonel? The commissioner?
No, Colonel Bass. You didn't know he that's what he is now. He's a colonel.
That sounds like popcorn. Isn't that the popcorn seed?
That's Colonel Sanders from KFC. A
Gotcha.
colonel is the highest ranking member of state law enforcement. That's what a colonel is.
Gotcha.
Why couldn't he just be commissioner?
Because the commissioner is Kale Soze.
So I'm not going to fuck you over by going to Bass with this. I'm going to review it, and I'll give you a call, and we will talk about it. But just understand that I want a piece of the pie.
How big of a piece do you want? You tell me what you're... Listen, here's the thing.
It's never big. I just like to have my hand on a couple of pies. Not even a hand, maybe like a pinky finger.
All right, here. Shoot straight with me. You tell me what you're looking to get.
Well, I gotta understand what this is first. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna, overview everything and we talk about it.
It's honestly pretty straightforward. It's just a simple union charter. All right. So you just tell me what it is that you're looking for. You got to have an idea, something to gain other than just votes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If an idea comes, I will present it. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got you. You sit down, you think about shit, and then you let me know. Here's about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I gotta understand the vision, and then we'll talk.
As long as you ain't asking for me for anything illegal, I'll deliver. Okay?
Fred, I don't do illegal shit anymore. I'm full deep in this.
Yeah.
Shit now.
Yeah, I don't do illegal shit either. Okay?
Fred, I don't. I'm full deep in this fucking political shit now. I don't think you understand.
All right, you're right. You're right.
I'll tell you, in truth, Pratt, I was expecting to be in office for a week because I thought me and Harry were going to do some dumb shit and maybe kill a cop or two. And here we are now, a month and a half later. I'm deep in this shit now, Pratt.
All right, you're deep in the trenches. All right. Well, it's nice to see you. I mean, are you happy in this position?
Yes. I don't know where I go from here, but if it's backwards, I'll probably take a vacation.
It's just like me, all right? You're only happy moving upwards. All right?
Yes.
But this union's going to make me more powerful than Kale Soze himself. Once you sign this in and make this legal, there's nothing the PD can fucking do about it. And they can try and terminate officers for joining the union, but unfortunately, that's not going to be a good look at all. So they're just going to have to sit back and suck my shit.
Okay. Well, I'll take it over and we'll talk in a day or two, all right?
All right, perfect. All right, you get a hold of me.
All right, Pred. Take care.
Blocked. When did you get a portrait in here? Portrait redone. Oh, you already did.
A couple of weeks ago, I got this one.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, you like it? Yeah, thank you.
I wish you would have had a portrait with me.
We could have, Pred. We could have had a lot together.
My fault.
Yes, it is.
It is. All right, Carmine, you fucking dog. Get the fuck up. Let's go.
Why'd you call me there? Were you trying to prove something to the man?
Bye, Kyle.
Hey, see ya.
Hey, Mr. Man.
Hey, you leave the fucking mayor alone.
Okay, all right. I can't say hi
like
to the
you.
man.
He don't like you.
Hey, Babes. That's not true. He fucks with me.
He hates you.
He likes my panache.
I don't know,
So,
Babbis is cleaning up all the mud you're walking through here.
Thank you, Babish.
No, I'm
You're
pushing to my way
overqualified.
from here.
What? What are you talking about in there, huh?
None of your fucking business. It's
Can I
safe
take
to
a
assume
guess?
Listen, here's the thing, right? This is the one thing you get to. This is the one way you get to prove that I can trust you. You shut your fucking mouth for once. You don't fucking go sniveling, conniving, any behind the scenes.
Want me to make
or
you a
anything
sandwich
like that.
in the kitchen too? Just
Yeah,
there to
maybe
look
you should.
pretty.
Yeah, maybe you should just stand there and look pretty.
I can't believe on this month, Mr. Pred. That's a little soul. Can we go to that, please?
Why do you want to go to Little Soul?
Because I've been off duty 6 days.
All right, come on.
I've been fiending for this shit.
All right, get in the driver's seat. Get in the driver's seat, Carmine.
Oh, I can drive.
One item
There
is
you go.
23. She's just down in the middle of the street. Looks like it might be.
You need to get your car work done. That was a cold start.
Hey, at least if you would have gotten fired from here, you'd have a future as a fucking mechanic.
Northbound from Dodo.
Check her
Pulled out.
status, see if she's been shot or anything.
You said you ruined 6 officers' lives. Do I get to know that at least?
Well, right
We
now
have
it's
a
only 5. You're the
single
6th.
Casing on scene along with blood here. Unsure what happened.
We've got a
Very close. Hey, what do so I saw people walking around in the PBSO uniform.
Can you get it detained?
Why didn't you join? Why didn't you join your old department?
I can't.
But it's abandoned.
Toretti?
I can't be under Toretti.
Damn.
52 onto
All that shit you were talking, and now he got you by the balls. I bet you hate that man.
Yeah, I do. I wish he was fucking dead.
No, let's keep going,
That white vehicle's trying to flee.
Listen, you can't critique my driving. I'm a little rough around the edges, okay?
Please put him in cuffs.
What's the 20 of the white vehicle?
Oh, here they are.
Listen. Can you stop yelling for a second? Calm down, sir. Calm down. We're just trying to do our job, okay? No need for hostility. Right. Okay.
Wait, why does Carmine have a badge and a gun?
Sir, do you have any? Listen, do you have any weapons on?
Wouldn't you like to know, sweetheart?
I have a gun. That's it.
Okay. Do you mind just go ahead and place your finger forward so I can
Let's
just.
go, my boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Carmine, you better focus on the goal.
Welcome back to the.
I'm focused.
Carmine, you better get focused. All these motherfuckers gonna try and distract you. You better do some shit.
Just doing our job, sir. Not trying to, piss you off, anything like that, okay?
I'm just
It
bonded.
looks like she
I
was
can't
stabbed, by the
bond.
way.
I haven't seen these people for 6 days.
No, none of them. And guess what? They're only pretending. None of them give a fuck about you.
That's not true.
All right, that's it.
I don't want you to, get all up rowdy and then up blicky and get the barking. You know what I'm saying?
Aim on Vespucci, opposite way.
All right, you negative, sir. You good to go on about your day, sir?
I parked my car illegally.
All right, good, man. You good.
No one cares. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up. It's not like you're gonna do anything pussy with your bowl cut. Look at you.
It's not even a bowl cut.
Sir, you just better move the fuck on and get the fuck out of my face.
Okay. You want me to check?
I'll arrest you for obstruction.
I'm not doing anything though.
I'm giving you an order to get off scene. Let's go. Keep moving.
How about you order some bitches?
Man, we need to check to see if he has a knife on him.
Keep going.
You want to just let him go?
Oh, go check him then. Go check him. I don't know the call. Go fucking check him.
Oh, okay. Hey, sir.
Hey.
His car's right here anyway, so I don't know where the fuck he's walking to.
That's his car.
I mean, that's his car right there, isn't it?
Go straight forward if you're on looking.
That was funny.
I don't
You know what he said?
It was pretty funny.
I said, how about you order some?
I don't understand.
Yeah, as he walked away. As he walked away in the opposite direction of his car.
Ryan doesn't have an iPhone on him.
You need weed? Yeah, come get some weed. Chill out, friend. Chill out. Damn, you look like you're gonna stab another cop. God damn. So you guys
Did she just say she stabbed another cop?
I said, you act like I'm going to stab another cop. It's you guys
Oh,
speak for that.
it's already implied that you stabbed another cop. Whoa, ma'am, get against the wall. Ma'am, get against the wall. Ma'am, get against the wall. Hands. Hands.
No.
Ma'am, hands.
No.
Taser deployed.
I got your lethal.
Deployed. All right, we got her.
What the hell are you
All right.
spiking her for?
Just in case she tries to get away.
All right, ma'am. All right, sit tight.
It worked, didn't it, Carmine?
Where's Johnson?
I suppose. Didn't see you do much.
Here,
Johnson,
gotcha.
did you get his ID?
Yeah.
You know what?
Go get his ID.
What?
so I
You
can
know
put it in
what,
the
ma'am?
report. Or at least his name.
If I did stab a cop, why would I stick around?
I don't know. Serial killers always return to the scene of the crime, ma'am.
That's true. That's true. You got me there. You got me there.
You shoot a firearm lately?
Nope.
Who's this guy with the shitty hair? Is that your boyfriend over there?
He can be. Why? Is he single?
Shut up, bitch. With them fucking cigarette lips.
Cigarette lips.
He said you got
Okay,
the
thank you
tar
so much.
lips. That's kind of fucked up.
What's wrong with that?
That's ugly.
It means
Tar
your breath
lips?
stinks and
Ew.
you're gonna be wrinkled by the time you hit 30.
Gotcha. All right, calm down there, Zoomer. All right, go build some Fortnite shit. Go spend
I
some
would
V-Bucks.
love to.
All right,
You trying to
take a
buy me
look
a
what
gift
we got
card?
here.
Are you still writing in
Got
the
anything
report?
illegal on you, ma'am?
No.
Yeah,
you're
give me
a
one
good
second.
Samaritan. All right.
I am a good Samaritan. I'm not a criminal.
All right, that's good. It's good to know.
Yeah, I would never do crime.
You got a nice bottle of wine, huh?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Why, you trying
Yep,
to share it
let's
with me
go,
later?
Yeah, maybe I will share it with you later. As well as whatever STDs you already have, ma'am.
Any STDs? You're trying to call me a slut?
No,
You
no,
would
ma'am.
slut shame me on this?
Hey! Ma'am!
I will not tolerate being slut shamed on
Get
this
that slut!
month.
Get that slut! Get that slut!
Calm down, ma'am. Ah!
Beat that slut's ass! Beat that slut down!
She stabbed.
Ma'am, calm down! All right. Jesus Christ, all right.
I will not be slut shamed on this month.
My nose, man. What
All right,
The
all
other
right.
11 months.
They should be more worried about the rest of
Paul, you ready?
Are you still talking, bitch?
You got a spider on your foot.
Paul, I'm ready to do something.
Yeah, you.
Thunder.
All right.
Yeah, I'm allowed to talk. What's wrong with it, bitch?
Gotcha. Maybe you can vacate the scene, sir.
Spider on your foot.
But I was already over here and I already vacated the scene.
Sir,
Oh.
this is another scene now.
Hey,
This is another
I'm
scene.
here.
You're gonna
I'm-
have to vacate this
All right,
scene
yeah,
now.
Let's not get him riled up.
Vacate
You
the
all
scene,
right.
sir.
Let's not get him-
Come on.
Yeah, vacate the scene, sir. Keep moving, sir.
Vacate.
Keep moving.
Keep
Keep it
vacating.
moving,
Sir,
sir.
keep get him down the
vacating.
street a
Look,
little
I
bit,
just wanted
guys.
to be
Get him
known that
down
I
the
was gonna
street.
beat your ass, but you needed 6 cops to help you.
You know I'm a fighting champion. I'm a VLC 3-time
All right,
champion.
let's see it. Let's see it. I can't really tell when you have the baton in your hand.
Look, I'm not really afraid to beat a woman in the street, but I really shouldn't be fighting you right now. I am only an officer.
You shouldn't
so.
be. Yeah, because you got your other buddies to back you
Let's
up.
help
How
you up there,
sad.
ma'am. Come on. Do you have any charges on your record, ma'am?
Of course I don't. I'm a good girl.
That's what you just attacked an officer. You attacked a crowd of them.
Did you call me slut on this month?
I didn't call you a slut. I said you probably
You
have an
said
STD.
you don't want to share any STDs. That's calling me a slut.
Maybe I was
Oh, really?
implying
Just
my
don't
own
protect the sex.
STDs.
No, that's not what you're implying.
Maybe it is what I'm implying. I mean, do you know the exact words I said to 100% recognition, ma'am?
Yes. You said I don't want any STDs you might already have. I don't want to share any STDs you have.
Well, so which one is it? So it sounds like you're conflicted right there.
Oh, you sound like you're conflicted as well.
I'm not conflicted. I know what I said, ma'am. I said I don't think I want to
Okay.
share any STDs with you.
Exactly.
But that could also imply my own STDs.
Alright, well, if that's
maybe-
so, I'm sorry you have STDs, but I
Maybe he's really
don't
I
imply I'm a
don't. I'm married.
slut.
I'm married. I don't think you're a slut. But I
Alright,
do
so you're
kind of.
married, then God,
I
I
do
feel
kind
sorry
of
for your
think you're a
wife.
bitch, though, for attacking me. If I'm being
That's
honest.
fair. That's fair. I mean, I think you're kind of an asshole, so you know.
Perfect. All right, we understand each other. All right.
Yeah,
Angel
we
know
get each
about the
other.
STDs?
All right. You don't really have any charges or anything illegal. Let's go ahead and get the fuck out of here. All right.
Alright, don't call me a slut again.
I didn't call
Keep
you a
those hands
slut.
to yourselves, ma'am. Just walk
Keep 'em
away,
to
ma'am.
yourself. Ma'am, let's go ahead and
Look,
get out of here.
I think he can handle his own problems. He doesn't need his 5 fuck buddies to help him, okay?
Don't put hands on nobody.
Oh,
Just
shit.
walk away.
She saw my fuck buddies. You know she's probably excited about that.
And we can get
God,
something
you guys
going
will
if
run
you
a
want.
train on some other slut, but not me. Alright, bye.
Hey, you're
Now
not a
you're
slut,
calling
ma'am.
yourself one. Now you're calling yourself one. Jesus.
That was left up at Palomino. Then he's back to Michigan.
All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Come on, Carmine.
I'm not a slut, I'm a hoe. I'm not a hoe.
Hey,
Jesus
Chase.
Christ. How you doing, Carmine? You looking good. Good to see you back in uniform.
It's the wrong cop, Thunder. Yeah, it's good to be back in uniform.
You currently with UPD?
Yep.
Yeah. Nobody wants to hire his ass.
Hey, Chaz, listen. Yes. We
What's
don't
up?
need him. All right. We don't need him.
Oh, we're unified.
We're unified.
Hell yeah.
395 is on
Shit,
red.
boys.
Any other units around?
See that? See that? Empathy.
You
You see how I galvanized him?
Bye, ma'am. Have a fantastic day.
Going in the
Bye. You don't give me more STDs to your wife.
Hey, you leave my wife out of this. Sir, you're going down the wrong lane of travel.
She's a bit of a whore, bro.
Hey, stop calling my wife a whore.
Pred, I'll give you 50k right now if you give me Carmine.
Carmine,
Serious,
get in the
Caesar.
back of the car right now. Carmine, get in the back of the car right now. It ain't about the money. It's about me getting you out of here. Get in the back of the car right now.
Damn, she must be down
Whoa,
bad.
whoa, whoa.
I'll never give you Carmine. You better radio this shit.
He wants the megaphone. The megaphone you have is what he wants.
The megaphone. You
That's
stole
what
his
this is
megaphone.
52, Del Perro Tunnel.
I took it on a loan. I haven't paid the loan yet.
How much is the loan?
$20,000. But it's yours now, right? It's yours. You ain't gotta give it back. You
So
didn't
you
sign
stole
nothing.
his megaphone.
No, he gave it to me. And you took it from me. You don't know any of this. You want me to call it in? We don't need to.
I told you to fucking call it and we're being pursued.
152. We're being pursued. 410's being pursued southbound Power Street by one road. Occupied 2 times.
9710-8. What was that last
Question
active?
77.
That vehicle's flagged
Power
is following you, by the way. Flag.
We're going westbound Vespucci Boulevard, being pursued by a flagged vehicle. What did the reading come back to?
Liana Glenn.
We're going east through a lower power.
Everyone's Carmine, man.
I'm not giving you Carmine.
You don't want this, man. It's not worth it.
You're my
I
bitch
told
now.
you, it's not. You're not gonna tell nobody, right? Nobody needs to know this.
Oh!
Don't deny it. You should have let me drive. We're at Alta Street, going back east on to lower power again.
Where is the location of the Del Perro Tunnel?
Can we hold for 80 comms? You ready, Carmine?
All right,
lost him.
they
We
lost
lost
visual,
him.
but you guys should have.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Heritage Way, going south on Strawberry Avenue now. Transitioning through San Andreas, right, westbound San Andreas, at the intersection of Elgin and San Andreas. You got this bitch in S Plus? Continuing
Yeah, it
through
is.
San Andreas.
My car's a little fucked up.
Where are our units? How are they not caught up yet? Continuing East San Andreas. Merging on Mirror Park, left northbound Mirror Park.
I got a plan.
I'm getting my gun on my lap. We're at West Mirror Drive. There's a gas tank. There's a gas tank.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, no!
What
Jesus Christ! My call.
Oh God, it's gone! Carmine, run! Run!
This is madness!
410, we need backup now! Southbound! Running away from Mirror Park, we need backup now! They're chasing us! They're chasing us!
Calm down, we're on the way.
We can talk about this! Was that the plan? You got our car out of commission! Now
I thought only their car would be in. They tackled Carmine! They have Carmine! They have Carmine in the group!
My God, we got lots of lots of football balls here. Asking for his money? They're asking for money.
Carmine, run to one of the cars, you dumbass!
Panicking!
I'm coming to help you, Carmine.
1677.
Oh God!
Get in the car, Carmine!
No.
Carmine, get in the car! Carmine, get in! Drive!
110, we got a Conor McGregor here that's a Carmine scene that has a warrant. I think he's got 2 actually.
You need 70.
Affirm. He's northbound on.
Alright, Dakota, let's
You're
go.
gonna get me fired! You're gonna get me fired!
How am I gonna get you fired?
Jumping
I'm fine,
in
right?
a cop car.
I'm fine.
We're at
We're
San
fine.
Andreas and El Rancho.
I didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't do nothing wrong. We're running for our lives.
That's all I
They-
saw.
They beset us.
Besieged.
But yeah, besieged us. Why did you shoot him?
He's running back to El Rancho now.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't we shoot him?
Didn't have any weapons.
He tackled. Get his ass.
You're right.
He's wearing a black
whole
jacket
thing
with a
about
red
the
undershirt
megaphone,
running
that stays
northbound on El
between us,
Rancho.
right?
We need 77 is my location. Mirror
He's
Park, east
crazy.
out.
We don't know why he's doing that. Right?
Conor McGregor's behind this auto body shop right here. Yep, he hopped the fence. He's running behind it. They're repairing. There's a broken vehicle here. I think they're repairing it. Then they're going to try to evade in it. It's behind the auto body shop.
Fred, you all right?
I'm good.
He's coming out to
all right, get back in.
West Mirror
Are
Drive.
you gonna go in there? All right.
I'm going after him. I'll get him.
Going for cuffs.
I got your lethal.
Thank you. Do not resist.
He just smoked dope too.
Don't resist, Connell. I saw you. I saw you smoke that dope.
On a pink jacket. That's Frankie. What's your 20 on Connell? Auto body shop. Go to
Tasers are cosmetic.
Beating Frankie too.
Negative.
Connell, get out of that car. You're smoking more dope. Stop smoking that dope.
My God, it's really not done.
Oh my God, these tasers do nothing.
He's running out to West Mirror Drive. Frankie's detained. We're good. Connell's
Give me your goddamn hands, you piece of shit.
On the radio, he's running.
Back behind the auto body shop.
I got him. He's jumping.
Come on,
the fence
asshole.
Right now. Beat the fuck out of that bastard.
He tackled me. Beat his ass.
2 individuals over here ready.
He's coking up.
Tase that cokehead.
Shit.
Gaining speed.
Get mobile.
Running northbound.
There you go. Whoop his ass.
You're gonna regret tackling.
On the radio. We're at the center pond in Mirror Park. By the
He's
building
coming
next
out,
to the
back
pond.
out to West Mirror Drive. He's dropping the fence to Chico's Hypermarket.
Harry Potter shit? Yeah, I know.
We have two foot pursuits.
Watch out, coming around the building,
coming around the building,
coming around the building, yep. It looks like they might have dropped something on the far side on the dock.
He's back running Westbound, westbound. It's all the way west, heading to the parking garage. He's in the parking garage, westbound. Need a 77 over your mobile.
We're running. He's running right towards the back of the auto shop. He's in the back of the auto
Hey,
shop.
I'm fixing my car. Hey, get out of my car, asshole.
He's jumping over it. Yep. Turning back around to the side of the auto shop.
If they're doing an
Jumping over
animation
towards,
now, you
the
can't
people that
tase
have
them.
got some cups.
Why?
Running towards you. Running back towards the parking lot.
Dude, these fucking,
Stand with
I'm
the
sorry,
95.
but these repair
Jumping up in
kits
the
are
roof
just dog
or
shit.
attempting
They
to, he
always run
failed.
out of fucking durability. These fucking repair kits are just
He's
dog shit.
Still
dude.
running towards the parking lot on the west. And he is down.
I need a repair kit.
Connell, 95-1.
What's your 20 Pred? I have one.
I'm outside of the Star Shafters here. Jesus, I hate these fucking repair kits. You unlock your door. Thanks, Dakota.
No problem. Glove box.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
My fucking car up and going. Everything now is cosmetic. I love cosmetics. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang out with Nakota one of these days. I'm worried that I'll turn him into an asshole though, because he seems like such a nice guy. Dude, wait till I tell Lang some of my other plans about how he should cut PD funding and fund the union more, and then make it so that everything is just, they have to be a part of the union in order to achieve it. Like, you can only get free food or free repairs if you're a part of the PD union. Those are later phases. Careful with Lang. Pred knows what he's getting into with Lang. I'm fully aware that Lang has the power to
Let's
fuck
condense
me
this
over.
scene down to the,
But the thing is,
parking
though,
lot
I
between
will
the
secure
Autobot
him a
and
second term.
Residential.
Malton's still part of the UPD.
Yeah, he is.
Alpha 21.
But see that, now that's how you execute a fucking plan right there. All right.
We could have died.
No, we didn't, did we?
We could have. If one of them had a trigger finger, we'd be dead right now.
Now you see, this
Thank
is,
God.
You want to know something? I
152 from 164.
I will do anything. You understand? That's the difference between me and people.
My referee.
I gotta do
the suspect
paperwork
that
now.
you in the foot pursuit with, do you have him?
10 for gonna apprehended him.
Alrighty, he dropped a raw bill at the docks.
Carmine,
We gotta
what
do a lot
department
of
you gonna go
paperwork
to?
now.
What do you mean we gotta do a lot of paperwork?
I mean,
We're
don't
not
please.
we're not the primary. All right.
We are. We're the ones who called it in. I called it in.
You better get working.
I was trying to condense everyone
God
down to the
damn
parking lot.
What do you mean,
between
God
the
damn
residential
it?
and the
Listen, Carmine.
auto body, but
Even
I
I do reports. Even I do work.
My first day back, all I want to do is pink chase. I just want to drive
Hey,
the
what's
tourists.
going on, Mueller? You want to meet up and talk?
Fred. I'm just quickly walking to Mojito Inn, and then I gotta have a meeting with Stubble over something. I'm good after though, if you want.
All right, you give me a call, all
He's
right?
processing the 95.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, bye.
Later, buddy. Bye.
410. Who's gonna be scene lead? I can take primary if needed to make sure this shit gets done.
I'll be scene lead because I spread the call on off of the warrants.
All right, A-firm. See,
All right,
perfect.
I
Covered
need
our
everyone.
bases.
How many
Move
95s
this
do you guys
guy-
have
There's
over
always
the
gonna be
auto body?
someone on scene with something to prove.
Right.
That
Okay,
ain't
all
known
right,
for
we're
doing
gonna
good
move
cop
Connell over
work. And
there.
then they'll
Let's,
step in, take the
do
scene lead.
Do any of them need
All right,
medical?
all you got to do is just write your report, Carmine, and shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
What?
What
I know
have
how
they
to
done
maneuver
to
this
us?
shit. What do you mean done to us? What do you mean
We
done
have
to us?
processing officers for
You
all
were
of the
never.
95s.
You were never with me. You were never at the
When
top.
When I say
I'll
us,
check.
I
I'll
mean the
drop a
PD
95.
as a whole,
Yeah,
man.
if you put someone
What
in
do you mean?
custody,
Sure,
that's
you had the
95,
hardest
unless you put
fall,
more than
but
one.
workers' rights, they're forcing us to prove ourselves. It's not right. I mean, it
A
is, but
therapist? Okay, he can do that on his own time.
we should be giving power to those that the bourgeoisie, we outnumber them, man, like 9 to 1. I can't believe nobody thought of protesting the day he made this announcement. We should have lined outside MRPD and said, no way, Jose. But no, everybody's too scared. That's your fault. I can't believe you just accepted it.
Get your
I thought you were
report
going to
written
fight
up.
it.
410 to Booba.
Send it.
All right, I'm going to get Carmine and myself. We're going to write up the reports. If you need us for anything, let us know. Do you want us to submit it to the report channel, or how do you want us to go about this?
I'll put up a statement right now. If one of you wants to put in yours first and then the other one, just organize that. I'll let you know when I start editing it.
All right, A-Firm, me and Carmine are going to take it first. I'll be on radio with you.
Wait, Pred, Carmine,
What's up,
did they
Dakota?
just start following you out of nowhere? Is that what it stemmed from?
They were chasing Carmine.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was
this
just...
vehicle backed by
They
the
saw my
fuel
face
tank.
in
Is
it.
that from this situation?
Did something wrong.
What? I don't know what they're
Yeah,
talking
they
about.
were trying to repair
Jenny.
it while we were running around.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
He's a liar, Jenny.
What?
What did they say?
What the fuck are you doing?
Jackets, you're 95.
What are you doing?
Pink
What are you
jacket?
doing?
Yeah, that's
it'll be in the
Frankie.
report.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
worry
deal with
about
that.
it. We're going to organize it right now, Jenny. We just need to go take care of
Just
this.
picking up casings and stuff back here by the car.
How are we supposed to build trust if you're gonna throw me under the boat at the first
I
chance you
didn't
get?
throw you under the bus. All right,
You
listen.
just told Jenny
Carmine.
I was a liar. Now she thinks I'm gonna lie
Carmine,
on the
she
reports, which
she already thinks you're a liar, Carmine. What do you mean? Everybody thinks you're a liar. All right, now start writing your fucking report. No, Carmine, I think I have a nice position for someone like you. I actually think I found something you're good at.
What?
Carmine, listen. There's something I have in the works that if you fuck me over, I'll kill you. And I'm not saying like jokingly I'll kill you. I mean like I will actually kill you. And the fucked up thing
I
is
wish
you
Stark
know
could hear you right now.
Yeah, as long as the inspection has been done and you don't have an 95, you're good to go.
I wish Stark could. See, this is the Pred I know. The Pred that's willing to shoot a man's brother on a pin and deny it.
I don't know what you're talking
Not
about.
the I'm by the books, IA, no corruption. That's all bullshit. You're the most crooked one of us all.
Yeah, and I'm in charge of internal affairs. I got my dream job.
You're like a wolf in sheep's clothing, and they're all fucking sipping on the Kool-Aid.
Listen, Carmine, all right? You need to understand something, all right?
616, same traffic.
410, I'm going to be 10-7 writing reports there, Boo, but just go ahead and 311 if you need me or Carmine.
Copy that. I will need.
Can you write
Carmine
yours
for,
first?
Charges.
Dispatch 331.
What would we charge them with? If they were chasing us, disorderly conduct
mean disorderly conduct.
and reckless driving.
Carmine,
they
I
didn't
swear to God,
technically-
how the fuck do you not know what to charge him with, basically? And how the fuck do you not know?
We need to be on the. God forbid I try to talk about charges with you. We need to be on the same page.
on
Maybe
the
you
same
saw things
page.
differently
I'm
from
trying-
how I saw it.
What do you mean see things differently? I was right there with you. All right, they pulled up to you. All right, your life was threatened, right?
Dispatch, can you get a cat caught up for us?
You want me to talk about how you weaponize a fucking gas tanker? The blow so
Hey,
sky high?
hey, I did what I had to do.
I'm just saying, there's certain things that are not necessary to the report between me and you.
Ready to calls up, go ahead and assign yourself.
Sometimes you just gotta say things a certain way where it doesn't come off
Who was
as bad as
driving the car? Who was driving the fucking car, Carmine?
you were.
No, who was driving their car?
I think Frankie.
Frank, you think Frankie?
I didn't see. I was busy screaming for
We
my
both
life. and
saw
giving
Frankie
cons.
driving the fucking car. Hey, what's
we
going
did.
on, Dakota?
So I heard McGregor already saying he wants to press charges against you. So what did you not do to him so I can make sure I include
30
it in my
minutes into
statement?
riding with you, and
Oh
I've
yeah, he
almost
was.
been cut lunch.
Listen, look, we'll get to the bottom of this. Don't worry about it. I'll handle everything.
All right, I'm only asking because I was the first,
I
like,
didn't do
second,
anything
the
except,
third
I
one on
didn't
the
do
scene.
anything except defend my life. That's all I did. I felt like my life was in danger, so I had to defend myself.
Copy that. So when I pulled up, I saw him threatening you, and you were just defending yourself.
Too crazy.
Yeah, I was protecting Carmine and myself. I'm like a lioness, and he's my little retarded baby cub.
It's really high of you to look out for him like that, sir.
Hey, thanks, Dakota. I appreciate that.
You know,
I'll talk to you later,
lionesses
Fred.
kill baby offspring that that can't fend for themselves, right? And then they eat it.
All right, listen. Why aren't you writing your
You know
fucking
that, right?
report? All right, here. You know what? I'm gonna write my report. Hold on.
You write yours, and then I'll base mine off of yours, and nobody has to know about it. We gotta cover our asses, you know. It's serious season. Sometimes we gotta bend
410
some
Kyle
rules to make it
Pred.
work.
And what's your call sign, Carmine?
Units to be advised 1031 Alpha 4 drive.
Carmine, what's your call sign? You dumbass. Carmine, what's your fucking call sign?
I
You
can't
fucking
believe your plan
idiot!
involved an explosion going off right next to us.
23.
Carmine!
Oh, they want us in the
Carmine,
cells.
how many times do I gotta ask you for your fucking call sign? What is your fucking call sign?
152. You didn't ask me.
152
that.
Carmine Costello.
152. 152. You should know. 152 is not.
152. You 152.
Yes, my call sign is 152.
Carmine Costello. We're being pursued by a red vehicle occupied by 4 individuals.
Be advised, we have a
An individual shouted from the car.
I just told Boomon 301 that
that-
you're heading his way.
They would give me $50,000 if I gave them Carmine. I ordered Carmine into the back of the car, and then I
You
got
gotta
into the
discredit
driver's seat.
McGregor. Oh no, Frankie in the report. Say he's crazy. Say he didn't understand a word he was saying because of his thick Irish accent.
And fled from the individuals in order to protect Carmine Costello and myself. Myself being Officer 410 Kyle Pred. .410 Kyle Pred then ordered Carmine Costello to radio for backup as he was incompetent and unknowing in how to properly do his job. Backup was slow to arrive, but did eventually arrive in the area of Mirror Park. .410 Kyle Pred and Carmine Costello abandoned their vehicle and ran on foot. The 4 perpetrators inside of the vehicle that was chasing them pursued. Additional officers arrived on scene and assisted with the apprehension of the 4 individuals.
Hey, Carmine, you coming down to the cells?
10-4, yes.
Alright, we just need some clarification on some charges.
Hey, firm, we're going to come down and clarify the charges now. I was just making sure I could write my report.
Can I see that report before you show them? Please? You're not gonna say nothing crazy, right?
No, I'm not saying anything crazy.
The preliminary crime they committed was operating a vehicle in wrong lanes of traffic. And I
Vehicle
tried
was
to pull them
also
over.
flagged.
Oh, and it was flagged.
No, they were pursuing us, and they asked me for $50,000 to give you to them.
Yes. Yes.
Like I said, you gotta prove
All right, 410, you're going to be on the scene now. We're heading downstairs.
Yeah. Copy that. It's gonna be a Picador, green on black, B class. Last 3 plates, Z-E-7.
Come on, Carmine. Come on, Carmine! Stupid fuck!
I don't appreciate you yelling at me in front of my coworkers. You trying to make me look like a goddamn dog?
Bro, you look like a goddamn dog. You look like a starving dog. You look like a little fucking chihuahua.
Almost kills me, and now I gotta do this bullshit.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I was working on. I had my radio off as I was working on the report.
No worries. No worries.
This is Conor McGregor.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Conor.
tried to kill
I
me.
believe it is.
Mine, Pred. Sorry.
Donald McGregor. What'd you say?
Gonna kill me. I already processed the guy they had me send the Dragon Rush. It was a good ring. I don't really.
Those Dragon Rush.
Oh yeah, the other guy.
The
I
other
needed-
guy I processed.
Did Frankie Frankie do anything to you,
hold
Brad?
on. Is there a guy named Dragon Rush here?
There
No,
was.
I just processed him.
Why? We didn't organize charges.
At high speeds and
Because I don't want to stand here with my finger in my ass.
I needed to talk to him.
Well, he's you might be able to catch him. He's doing a whole month up in the prison right now.
For 1 second.
All right, charges are just pretty simple. It's just they pursued us. They offered me $50,000 to give them Carmine. I felt our lives were in danger. I discharged a firearm into a gas tank trying to disable their fucking car so that nobody would get hurt. And then here we are. I'm being 100%
Sorry, what was
upfront with everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was cornered. I had nothing else to do. I thought they were going to fucking kill me or Carmine.
Yeah.
Carmine stole a megaphone from my pockets when I had handcuffs
But how
on.
about this?
I want it back.
Can we get a translator for that one? I don't know
Here's-
what to say.
Here's your Carmine. Here, you know what? Because Carmine's an asshole, and as a sign of good faith, here's your megaphone.
Thank you, Kyle.
I made sure to relieve him from it when he told me that he took it from my good friend FJS without paying for it.
Exactly.
All right,
This
come
is
on,
why
James.
Kyle Brad will always be my sheriff.
I got to get up to the prison. Carmine! Carmine, organize your fucking report. I got to go to the prison. Carmine! Angel, what's going on?
Boulevard. Hey, what happened with Carmine?
I got to talk to you. Where you at? Carmine, with me.
Oh, you got him right now, huh?
Yeah. He's
he's
so me and Dark, well, in your absence, I hope you don't think this is undermining you or anything like that, but we felt it was better to make him my personal assistant, and I would like for him to also be your personal assistant as well.
What the hell would I want that bumbling idiot anywhere near any of my affairs?
That's true. That's very true.
Especially one that's prone to sabotage.
Yeah, that's true. Hey,
You
excuse
know?
me.
Right.
I mean, really, you know,
don't want him as
putting
your
him in a
assistant?
position like that. No, putting him in a position like that's just asking.
Don't take off yet, Brad.
Street.
Perfect.
Approaching the
Where
Oh,
are you?
excuse me, sir. I'm heading up to the prison. A guy that I've been trying to interview for 3 days just got sent in.
Okay. Well, he needs to be charged for his crimes, Fred.
Left into an alleyway.
You want to charge Carmine still?
Hell yeah, I do.
All right, here's the thing. You got to take it up with the ass chief. All right, give the ass chief a call, and if...
No, I don't. He wasn't on duty.
Left into another alleyway.
What do you mean?
I don't have to push anything to Dr. or to the ass chief.
Continue east through the
All right, so you want to do that to Carmine?
Well, I mean, listen, I don't think serving as an assistant is a good punishment, Penn.
Oh, trust me, it is. I'm making his life fucking miserable.
Boulevard.
I don't really know about that, Penn.
Right.
All right, well, yeah, you can pursue whatever you want, but I think there's a good chance you actually lose it if it goes to bench.
I will take it to bench right now. I don't give a fuck, Fred.
All right, call him, and then if you want to organize the
Actually,
bench.
you're harboring a fugitive, so I'm gonna need you to drop him off the prison.
He's at MRPD. He's already there.
Right.
I left him there
Right.
for you.
Thank you, Fred. I
He's
appreciate
downstairs in the cells.
it. Alright, no, he's not.
Yeah, he is. He was.
I'm literally here.
He should be down there.
What are you talking about?
He should be down there.
Oh yeah, on DD. Alright, cool. Thanks, Fred.
Hey, no problem. Bye.
Do you have any 77s to go on channel 1?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm good. How about you, buddy?
Gotcha. Is this Dragon Rush?
Could you repeat that?
Continuing southbound Power
Is this
Street.
Dragon Rush? Are you Dragon Rush, sir? I need to talk to you, actually. Oh, sorry about the taser. It's important.
I'm not, but
What's your
you can
name?
speak to me if you
What's your
want.
fucking name?
My name's Ed.
Brad.
Right.
Hey, is that Dragon Rush?
Ave.
Where the fuck's Dragon Rush?
Why?
I'm
What did
looking for
Dragon
him.
do?
Right, northbound. We 50'd. He's northbound San Andreas, or Las Lagunas, correction. Slight left.
Hold on, he's northbound 7.
All right, IDs now. Let's go. Cough up the fucking IDs.
The ID.
Cough up IDs.
I'm a woman, so I'm not Dragon.
I'm gonna go behind you. Check the north exit of Rockford. Copy that.
All right, just sit tight. No inmates. He's already fucking gone. Fuck. He's already out. Fucker. Where'd he go? Where'd Dragon go?
I don't know where he went.
He's not under arrest.
Why do you need him then?
None of your fucking business. Just tell me where the fuck he is.
It's none of your business too.
Okay, then I'll just bring him in.
You've lost that on scene. You want to rerun the channel?
Yeah, I'll go
Copy that. Transition to channel 1.
Where else are 77?
Nowhere for now.
God damn it. Of all the people to be sent, why did it have to be Dragon?
Primo 77 is available.
Oh! Gunner really fucked me. Listen, motherfucker, I don't appreciate you dodging me. I need you for it to help me out.
What do you need me for, fam? Sorry, okay. I apologize earlier.
Apologize.
I got hit.
No. You ghosted me for 3 fucking hours.
Hunter literally just switched after you switched and asked if there was anyone available.
Now, where the fuck are you? You're not under arrest. There's no charges being pressed against you.
What, really?
Yes, this isn't about
I think
you.
they did it the first time.
This is about corruption at the fucking hospital.
He said there's like 3 different chases going
Oh.
on, I guess.
Now, do you want to actually make a fucking difference, or do you just want to go back to chasing Carmine? I already gave FJS the goddamn megaphone.
I mean, I want to make a difference.
Then
Fuck
where
it,
the
why
fuck
not?
are you? Where are you? I'm at the prison. Where are you?
Oh, I just came back to the city. I'm at the scrapyard.
Scrapyard. What scrapyard?
Rust compound.
All right, meet me out front. Meet me down the road so nobody sees you getting in with me.
All right, no, is that
Go
fine?
down to
It's all fine, yeah.
FJS's drug dealing spot. I'll be in the alley.
All right, I'll meet you soon.
Don't fuck me. I need you.
All right, chill, man,
Chill? You want me to
Yes,
fucking
chill.
chill?
Listen, my friend. I apologize for what happened earlier. For
You
what
don't,
happened.
no. You don't apologize for shit. You don't fucking care. Now just get the fuck to the spot. I need you for 10 minutes.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I want to hear you say you're sorry again, actually.
I mean, I already apologized the first time. I'm not gonna say it again.
All right, fine then. All right, that's reiterating the apology. I accept that. All right, now we can work together. All right, I'm heading
All
there
right,
now.
good.
No, you stay on the phone with me because I don't trust you. I think you're a fucking, not just a dragon. I think you're a fucking snake. I think you're Snake Rush.
A snake? I ain't Hydra.
Good.
I'm seaside, fam.
Yeah, I know you are.
Oh.
Hey, you think I don't know
want
you?
my autograph now?
No, I don't want your autograph.
Oh. Okay. Where are you, man?
Heading down Alta now.
Okay, sweet. I'm at. You said the alleyway, right?
Yeah, FJS's drug dealing alleyway. Don't act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What the fuck is FJS's?
Frank Jr. Smith.
Oh! I see you now.
616 right behind you, Ox.
Yeah.
All right, I'm over here. Hola. Hey, get in.
I'm going in? Oh, no.
Get the
You say you
fuck
wanna
in.
talk?
Yeah, get the fuck in.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Dragon? You're talking to cops?
No, but this guy wants to talk apparently.
What the
I'm
fuck,
talking here.
Dragon?
I'm
This
getting
ain't,
in.
listen. This ain't what you think it is, all right?
What the fuck, Dragon?
I don't know what the fuck this shit is either.
What?
I don't know what the fuck it is.
What?
Get
I
the
mean,
fuck
you
in
were
the
on
car,
the phone.
Dragon.
You were on the phone with this guy, and now you're getting in his car. I mean,
am I getting in this car?
Get in the fucking car. The
Oh,
whole
we
thing will
talk
be
right here,
cleared
bro.
up. You can't talk right here. I need to get you on recording.
Wait, why recording then?
All right, listen, motherfucker. All right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You know as well as I did that the other day that those doctors all fucking got an innocent man thrown in jail and shot.
Oh, you're talking about, oh.
It ain't
Wait, is that
snitching if
what
it's
this
on
is
people
all
in the
about?
government. Yeah, it's all this thing is about. All right, these motherfuckers are fucking crazy down at that hospital. I'm trying to blow the lid straight open. I'll give you $50K for cooperation. I just want you to tell me what happened. I don't even give a fuck if you lie. But I want you to tell me the fucking truth.
Wait, so that's what this is all about? The homeless guy that beat up, that tried to beat up Triple and got arrested for it, which as he should.
Yeah. He didn't beat him up.
But he did.
No, we didn't.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes, fam.
You're a
I saw the
fucking
blood that was
liar.
coming out of Triple nose.
You're a fucking liar.
I ain't no liar. I'm a truther. I'm not a liar.
Fucker, let me tell you something, all right, you snake fuck? All right? I'll have no
So,
problem.
Seaside, I'm not Hydra.
I have no problem telling every goddamn criminal in this city that you're working with me as a CI. All right? I got no fucking problem spreading it to every goddamn person that gets in the back seat of my fucking car. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care if you live or fucking die.
I don't really care either. I know my people. I know my family. They're gonna believe me more than you.
We'll see about that.
Be advised, Mr. Cade is causing us moving news at the Wonderbank Or where would I look to find those? So I know what
I don't think.
Hey, Axel, can we get some CI documents drawn up for Dragon Rush?
There's shit everywhere in here too. I'm on 410. 10, same traffic. Just kidding. That was just a check. 616 back 10-8. Copy the passage 116. 10-8, 10-29.
Eastside's gonna protect Nick Simone. There's a difference between saying you'll do stuff illegal and then doing stuff that's actually illegal, chat. Remember that. It'd be funny to leak some fake CI document, but it's not necessary.
Wow.
Holy shit. Okay, well,
Hey, there's my superstar.
Oh, hey, what's up, friend?
Where's you talked to Carmine? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, we took care of it. We're squared away.
How are you squared away?
I charged him for it.
Oh, all right.
I
Yeah,
got to
we're
give you
squared
some
away, so-
shit from that scene, Pred. You might want to catalog all these casings around that canister and evidence.
Hey, you just go ahead and do it. Here's my firearm,
Okay.
too. I'm not hiding what I do. I'm IA. My life was in danger. I had nothing else to do. Take the gun, put it with the casings.
Okay, I will do that. I was just giving you the casings because it was your scene, not because I wanted. Okay, fair
Not
enough.
my scene. It's Booba's scene.
All right. I'll take care of it then. You can leave the gun there. I got to shuffle some shit around.
All right. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Fair enough.
Motherfuckers are no gang members that were trying to get me to give him Carmine. They were probably going to hurt him or kill him.
Okay. I believe everything you're saying.
And then I went for a car disable on a fucking gas tank. Made sure they weren't close enough to fucking die, but also I wasn't able to get far enough away from it myself. Disabled their car, disabled my own. And if that's an issue, I'll be dealt with.
No judgment. Obviously, you had no other choice.
Now, I probably did have other choices, but sometimes your back's against the wall and you don't know what to do.
In a 38 southbound Popular Street with a pink and color.
What are you guys even talking about?
Occupied one time.
Me and Carmine got chased down by Seaside.
I'll be that far. 3.
Oh, really?
I was rushed. You could never be in the gang unit. You confused fucking Rush for Seaside.
Yeah, that was Rush.
That was Rush.
Dragon Rush is Seaside.
But most of them are
Rush
Rush.
is a moving street fighter, I'm pretty sure.
Most of them are Seaside.
6 to that.
No, most of them are Rush. McGregor rushed, Frankie rushed. The other one rushed. Rushed.
Frankie and Connell are both Rust.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Brad, can I ask you a question?
You were wrong.
Yeah, go for it.
You know an Aaliyah Court?
Leah Court. I can't talk about her right here in front of so many people, but yes, I know her.
All right, I'll reach out to you soon.
Reach out to me about what?
Leah Court.
Nothing. Save it for another time.
Save it for another time. Why don't you just do it now? Because I've already been threatened. I already got a phone call from someone saying I ocean dumped this woman when I didn't. I was literally at the fucking goddamn office the first 3 hours of my day today. All I did this morning was wake up, I went and got jewelry fixed, and then I came here. So why don't you just fucking go out and say what you're trying to fucking say?
Oh, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just trying to get information.
Okay, well, I'm sharing information with you.
Alpha 8376 911.
All right. Well, I'll take that. I may still have to ask you another question in the future, but that's all. I'll
This
take
is
that
why I'm
information.
never
I'll
nice
note
to
it
you and
down.
don't respect you, boo, but you're a fucking snake fuck. You deserve to be with Bench Guy. I hope you never get picked by any fucking department. I'll tell you whatever you need to know right fucking now. I don't got anything to fucking hide.
What the hell's going on?
I think this is what they call a tense situation, which I'm
Tense
intrigued by,
situation?
this
What do
over
you
here.
mean tense situation?
I have
mean,
no
Boob is
idea.
a
You seem
fucking
tense.
snake fuck. All right. This guy's entire operation under Bench Guy is to try and fuck me over. I'm telling you the truth. So if you want to assume I'm dirty, assume it.
Pred. Why don't you, before you make that statement, think about all the things you've done to me that I have not tried to press any charges over.
Tell me what I've done to you.
Caused me to lose my hand, shot me in the head.
I didn't cause you to lose your hand, and I didn't shoot you in the head.
You did. You put a gun in my hand, knowing my condition, put me in cuffs,
I
ripped
thought
my
you were
stitches.
faking your condition.
Why would it?
It's not my fault you lost your hand.
You can chase her if you want.
Listen, Pred, I hate you. I do.
Oh, I
That
despise
doesn't mean I'm
you.
out to get you.
Everybody's out to get me.
Yeah. Okay. Got a main character complex over there?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Not the best of drivers. So
Can I interject?
What the
You
fuck
two
do
need to
you
get a
want,
room.
Carmine?
You two need to get. I feel tension, sexual tension.
Oh, what
Wow,
do
good-
you shut
good
up.
read.
You ain't been the same ever since you lost Tinker.
Units be advised.
You mother. Booba, he does this to me too. Where
Oh,
he'll
I
deny
know.
vehemently, and he'll smirk.
676.
He'll smirk.
If I look like I'm
Tinker-
fucking smirking,
Tinker will be back.
you ain't gonna be back.
He will be back. I got a seat at the. Yes, I'll get Tinker back in. Yes, I
he'll be
fucking will.
fucking
I will.
back. He'll be
I'll
back,
fucking-
all right.
I'll get him back in.
117.
That's what boys do. They look
I
out
need
for each other.
70 whatever 50.
Oh, and
3, whatever you guys are down at this
since we're,
garage.
you know, dropping
next to
back, I told Angel about the
There's a woman
STDs.
moaning down here.
What STDs?
He's
You
lying
know-
that you have STDs, Freddy.
Joe Dragon got in an entire argument with that crazy lady who attacked you over STDs.
Yeah, I told her to
and
stay
you-
away from me. I don't want any STDs.
Wait.
No, that's not what you said. In fact, you argued that you didn't say that. You said,
Yeah, I
don't
argued
want
that
you
I
to
didn't say
get
that
my
because she kept on saying I called her a slut.
So you don't
It's called
have
covering
STDs.
your base. No, what? Me and Angel are completely clean.
Exactly. We raw dogging.
Yep. Raw dogging.
Raw dogging. Weekly testing, you know.
Do you guys have a pet together?
What?
She has a dog, but I ain't seen him for
Yeah,
a
I have
while.
a dog. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
He's actually downstairs in the kennel.
Good, he
Does
should
Wrangler
stay
know
there.
this?
Hey, hey, Biscuit, come here, come upstairs. Oh well, like,
Oh my god. Oh, uh-oh.
Fine.
hey, Biscuit.
He's not the brightest. He was shot.
Yeah, he got shot by a shotgun by Zakeed Skingerton.
Have you ever looked in the eyes of just dogs and just like wondered, man, there looks like there's nothing going on in that head.
But it's like when I
Yeah,
look at you.
with the dog.
Carjacking suspect.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were gonna make fun of my expense. When you said you weren't talking about me, right?
What's
Surely.
the deal between you two? Like, what? I don't get it.
302.
I'm gonna be on
Who,
top
me?
soon.
Yeah, between you two, what's the issue?
He's a
there?
bench guy loyalist, and I ruined a bench guy.
Well,
That's
you,
kind of a dick.
I
Yeah, you
betrayed the
tried.
FIB.
Yep, he did.
Did the FIB ever actually exist or do anything?
Of course it did. It was a prestigious organization. It's the goddamn FIB.
Right.
That was that one time you
he
sent
doxed
me in,
the bench
right?
Guy and breached my building. You know, I was at the top of that elevator with a shotgun aimed at it, ready. And bench
And
guy
he
told
sent
me
me in
not to.
first. He said they sent
He did
me
you a
in
favor.
first.
Yeah, he did.
I could have got shot because of your stupid vendetta.
Alpha 83 back 10-8.
I'll always send you in first.
I don't appreciate you using me like a piece on a chessboard.
That's about all you're
I'm
good
not-
for, is being a fucking pawn. I used to be king, and now I'm a pawn, but I'm gonna make my way across the board and become a queen.
Nice.
The most powerful piece in all of
Full
chess.
throat cleared off the radio. Thank you.
Well, I mean, technically the
Alright.
king is, because if you don't have the king, you don't have a game.
The king is
Yeah.
not the most powerful piece.
I'm the queen. I'm sorry, Pen.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, Sam Bass is
Yes.
the queen.
I'm the queen.
Sam Bass is the queen, and Kale Soze is the king.
No, I'm the queen.
You're not. You're
Apologies,
you're like a
dispatch 116 that,
you're like a
radio confusion
a
with
rook.
302 all cleared up.
No, I'm the queen.
You're maybe a knight.
No, I'm the queen.
You're a queen, Angel.
Thanks, Carmine.
We're trying to suck my wife's
At least
tits.
someone, at least someone appreciates me. What
I'm
the
not
hell?
What do you mean
sucking
I
her-
appreciate you?
Oh yeah, do you? When was the last time you complimented me?
Today?
What did you say?
Said you look good today, honey, when you walked into the
No, you
meeting
didn't.
room.
That's not at all what you said.
I said looking good.
No, that's not what you said.
What did I say?
You complimented my hair.
Okay, so I complimented your hair then.
That wasn't good enough.
What do you mean that wasn't good enough? You got a new hairstyle, and I know how
That wasn't.
women are
that
about
wasn't
hair.
enough. That wasn't enough of a compliment.
But I said good work too.
I feel like you
As
really
I
didn't actually notice. You,
You
know?
were literally here, and I literally
I
said,
feel like
"Hey,
you
good
didn't
work."
actually
There's
say
my
any nice
there's
things
my
about me besides
superstar.
That, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just don't like that. I feel like that. You know, that's not positive enough. You know.
Okay, when's the
I feel like
last
you
time
can
you
be nicer to
complimented
me.
me?
All the time, Pen.
Name one time you've complimented me.
Well, last night when you're crying, I said that you lasted longer than normal, and that makes it okay. I give you a big thumbs up.
I can't believe you were both my bosses at one point.
What would you say normal length is? And that's just for me. No reason. Like 2, like 5, around like 5-ish. 7.
What are we talking about?
Just wondering. So,
Why don't you answer your own question?
like, I don't know. I'm solid 7 most weekends, on Fridays and stuff. Anyway, why are we talking about me? Who cares about me, right?
That's pretty impressive, Hayden. See, I compliment you though.
Well, that's wow.
Sad, I guess.
You guys have a great rest of your day, all right?
All right, good.
Sure will.
Hey, so real talk on this, IA stuff. I want to document it right. And let's say you have nothing to do with it. How would you like that done? Just a regular statement taken from the individual with the complaint, and that's it?
Yeah, you just take it like that.
All right, fair
I
enough.
didn't do anything wrong. I shot that thing in good faith.
I don't give a damn about that
And
stuff. I'm not
nobody got hurt.
Right. I'm just wondering from a documentation standpoint how you'd like it done. That's it.
Documentation standpoint, just get all the information, log it, log the gun and all the casings and shit and projectiles, as well as
Same
document
incident.
the scene with a picture.
Okay, got it. So all pictures are all done, evidence is all done. I'll write it up.
Good.
I'd like to say something. I've learned something from this encounter
What's that?
with you and
Captain's
Boba.
office. Captain's
Sorry,
office.
Okay.
With- Bengal can be in there.
Okay.
Okay, look, I got my fucking badge back.
You okay? Comment?
I got my job back. I just want you to know.
Dispatch,
I've learned
let's
that
go back on
when you
French
feel
Channel.
threatened, you go on the attack. That's what you do. Booba didn't even come at you when you already showing your teeth.
Because I swing wild.
I think it's also because he knows it's a losing battle.
It's a losing battle.
But going face to face with you.
True. Carmine, you know this better than anyone.
Yeah, you did it to me twice in the IA office. Well, you tried to discredit me because I didn't have a recording device. You know, IA, you don't need a recording device.
Yes, you
It's
do.
not necessary.
Every
You
investigation.
don't have to have one.
All right, every investigation, you need a recording device, you fucking idiot. Called testimony. All right, if you just go in there, it's hearsay. It's not even admissible in the court of law.
When's anybody ever taken a recording device to a courtroom?
Yeah, because they're fucking stupid and they're not me.
Well, since it's your wife here, how much of what he was saying was, is it all made up? The whole hand thing. That wasn't you, right?
Hmm.
You didn't have nothing to do with his hand and him
Yeah,
getting
have
shot.
nothing to do with
right?
shit.
Okay. Just Peach wasn't there, was she?
I'm unsure who was there. So long ago.
Because you weren't there, right?
I could have been. Like I said, I don't recall.
All right. Okay.
You don't have a recording device on you now, do you, Carmine?
No, I do not have a recording device.
Oh,
And
yeah?
plus, I'm not in the business of making enemies.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
all
I
I'm
feel
all
like,
I'm all
Carmine.
Carmine's got right now. He's my little PA, pred assistant.
Personal assistant, not personal assistant.
Either one works.
I prefer personal because I'm not gonna have a title with your name in it.
So is he gonna actually do your paperwork, or?
I'm gonna review it.
Sure, why not? What do you want? What do I gotta do? Spell check it or what? I could just
Spell
throw it
check
into
and
that
grammar
thing.
check.
All right, just got it. That shouldn't be that hard.
Not throwing
Speed.
in anything. You're gonna do it by hand.
Yeah, of course I will. Of course. Why do you think I got
Carmine,
it?
if I can't trust you to do one basic task, how the fuck do you think the ass chief is gonna feel about that when I tell him I can't trust you to do one fucking thing? How the fuck do you think that's gonna look for you in the UPD pool when that spreads around to every other high command member? Because you know these motherfuckers talk. So you better get it together.
Why do you never pull your punches? Why do you always have to go for the fucking throat? What's wrong
You've got
with
a
you,
point,
man?
though, Carmine. I mean, hell, what's Boss gonna think when he finds out you got criminal charges on your record now from that?
Pray, can you do something about that?
I can't do anything about that. If you want someone to do
Sure you
something
can.
about
She's
that,
your wife.
she's right there. And I support
she's
whatever
like-
my wife does.
She's like a, she is, she's by the books. She's not wavering on anything. The law is black and white for Angel.
Did you
That's
plead
right.
guilty to the charge?
No, I did not. I didn't have my rights.
Then why don't you take it to bench?
You can appeal it.
I guess I, you know what? If my job is on the line, why the fuck not? Actually, doesn't matter. If Bass finds out about this, he might just fire me just because I was involved, just because my fucking name came up.
Yeah, I mean that's true. So I mean, maybe we should mention it to him.
Is that you telling me that there's something I can do for you to make sure it doesn't end up on his? What do you want, Angel?
Well, what do I want?
Yeah, what do you want?
I want you fired, Carmine.
See what I'm dealing with. You're not gonna have a PA if she gets rid of me.
I still will have a PA if she gets rid of you. You just won't be a cop. You'll still be my personal assistant, my little lackey dog.
Why would I be a PA when you hold no leverage over
Because
me?
ain't no one gonna hire you for shit, Carmine. What are you gonna go do? Join Chang Gang like your boy Tinker? And
Why
then
you keep
kicked out a
fucking
week
bringing his
later?
name up?
Yeah, what happened to Tinker, Carmine? That's
That's
one
none
person
of
I
your
wanted gone.
business. Tinker is fine. He's going through a hard time. That's
Tinker
all.
was more unlikable than you.
That is not true. I pride myself on how much people disdain me, okay? It's a craft that I have mastered, believe it or not.
You have
And I'm the
mastered it.
best. Yes, I'm the best. Name one person you think likes me, and they'll tell you otherwise. Apart from Brian and Gunner. They fuck with me. Brian and Gunner. They're the homies.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
the
the ones that
status.
protected your fucking job when everyone else wanted you shit canned.
That's true. You know, I
They're the
remember how
only
many
reason.
conversations there were about getting rid of you.
Did you speak to Libby, by the way?
Who you talking to?
You speak to Libby about the high command vote? Because I got my badge, so I thought maybe you had something to do with it. Did you have something to do with it?
No, I didn't have anything to do with it. I was
Okay.
too busy covering my own ass with this whole bear
Why didn't you lie?
investigation and shit.
Why did you just lie about that? You could have helped. You could have used that as extra lit.
No,
Could
because
use
I'm-
that, you know.
No, because I'm trying to actually build an actual code of trust with you, Carmine, but you make it very hard.
I don't know how I'm making anything hard. I have nothing. You have everything.
What do you mean I have everything?
Your wife has me by the balls.
Yeah, she does.
You have the ear of the assistant chief who gave me my keys. I have nothing. You have everything.
Because unlike you, I'm actually doing good fucking work. Even ask Angel
true.
about the shit I'm doing.
You had a head start. You had
Yeah,
a
I'm
3, 4.
actually
you had
I'm
a
pretty
fight the head
impressed. You
start.
know, he got fired, and all of a sudden he's doing fantastic work.
Yeah, I'm working several high-profile investigations. What the fuck are you doing other than twiddling with your dick in the goddamn PD tow lot?
It's my first day back. Jesus Christ! I've been on the job. What? 1 hour? Maybe less.
You didn't even make it to sign in on duty before you committed a crime, Carmine.
That is debatable. Okay, you're not
It's
the judge. You don't
not
get to.
debatable.
It is. Let the
I
judge
mean-
decide, Angel.
Well, I mean, like based off the timeline of events, that's just genuinely what happened.
Kyle gave me good counsel. He said that I was fleeing for my life,
Okay. Well, I mean, that's the narrative you can
and
push
nobody
all you
was
want.
hurt. And the bike was reclaimed or it was returned to the owner
Okay.
willingly. I returned it willingly.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I did. I could have
Well,
gone on the
listen,
bike and
why
kept
don't you
riding.
save
I
it?
didn't.
Why don't you save it for a judge? All right, put your shit up on the docket.
You want to do a bench trial now, or do you want to fucking take this to civil court, Angel? Like, what,
Listen,
I
you
could
didn't
get
ask
us
for
a
bench
judge.
trial. As far as I'm concerned, it's over with. And,
No.
and frankly, Carmine, you should get something actually taken care of and filed. A bench trial is probably not going to go well for you.
I feel like you're trying to prevent the bench trial from happening because you know it's gonna go bad for you.
I don't give a fuck. You call Judge down right now. They're gonna.
Actually, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This can wait. This
do it.
can
No,
wait.
let's do it. You know, you're
no,
right. Let's do a bench trial. Let's get a
I'll
judge.
appeal it. Civil court. I'll appeal it. So I'll take it to civil court.
Yeah, listen, I'll do you a favor. I won't mention it to boss until the appeals are with. Hey,
Oh, that works.
you're
That works.
welcome. You're welcome.
Are you hitting the streets, Parade?
Yeah, I need to. Especially because I'm a
All
little
right.
discouraged after something that just happened.
Well, what happened?
I got a guy that's lying to me in interrogation.
IA stuff or?
Nah, this is criminal. Really puts a
You
wrench
down
in
there
my
right now?
fucking plans. No. I met up with him. And I just asked him a few questions, and son of a bitch fucking lied to me. So now I gotta shift gear to this IA case because it looks like I could push this one charge that these charges I have on these individuals, but I doubt I have enough fucking circumstantial evidence to prove it. But I could still
Yeah, that's
push it
definitely
because I'm
frustrating.
trying to blow the lid off some shit, but it's not happening.
Well, if there's anything you need my help with, just let me know.
I mean, I could bring you up to speed on the whole thing that's going on, Angel, but I mean, I have some pretty damn good shit though. I got an attorney that I could get fired, and I got 2 doctors that I could probably get to lose their goddamn residency, or at least be put on.
You're trying to get yourself killed.
What makes you say that?
Jobs like that, if people lose jobs like that, you know what happens?
What happens?
Same thing that happened to my blood brother Tinker. They go out swinging because they got nothing to lose.
People do you think got the fucking balls to still come after me, even just said that I'm a lowly fucking officer, Carmine? Hey, Mueller, what's going on?
Hey, buddy. How long's our thing gonna be? Because I got time now.
10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I'm at MLP. You want to do something there? I can let you
Captain's
see.
office, I'm already in here.
Yeah. All right, bet.
All right. Does let me ask you two something. Does internal affairs interest the 2 of you at all?
Yeah, to an extent, yeah. I think if it's both kind of cutting out, yeah, fuck it, yes. With serious season especially, and actually some power to it, yeah.
I love nothing more than holding officers' feet to the fire.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, real quick, Fred, I'm not gonna say any names. I'm not gonna drop any names or anything like that. But the person that I had already one complaint against, they contacted me and were like, apparently you put in an allegation against me. Is that supposed to happen?
That's supposed to happen?
Yeah.
They're not supposed to contact you. That's for sure. That looks like a whole bad. That looks like bad faith to me.
I felt bad as hell. I was like, yeah, man.
I talked to him, but I had to talk to him about the details when it's officer on officer. It's not like this shit's anonymous. You know what I mean? You're not. It's not like you're a CI. This is like you still have the right to look your accuser in the eye, even when it comes.
Exactly. Yeah. I felt bad as hell.
But he shouldn't have contacted you. That's not good, and we should get that on record.
Yeah, it sounds like it from the conversation that he had with me. He doesn't even remember the thing. So.
Yeah, it sounds like from the recording that I have with him too that he doesn't remember shit either. So that's why if you want this to go further, because right now it's kind of he said, she said, so we need to crack the door open a little bit. So you mind if I set up the recording equipment?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want me here for this?
I don't give a fuck if you're here for this. Maybe you'll fucking learn something, dipshit.
Hey, actually, 1 second. Have you had a chance to talk to Donut yet?
No. I've been trying to get a hold of Donut, but no avail.
There was one other guy with him, and I can't remember the name. The other guy was kind of less communicative.
I'll get that information. Don't worry about it.
I don't appreciate you calling me a dipshit.
You are a dipshit, though, Carmine.
For the record.
You're 100% a dipshit.
For the record.
100% a dipshit. And it's on file.
Recording's on?
Yeah, recording's
recording's on.
You trying to make a right-hand man resent you?
Not my right-hand man. You're my personal assistant. You're my little lap dog.
Fuck you, Mueller. For the record, this is Officer Carmine Costello telling Mueller to go fuck himself.
All right,
fuck you too,
sit back, Carmine, and fucking learn something. All right, Mueller. This is going to be our second time talking. It's going to be 5:05 p.m. CST, March the 12th, 2023. It's been about less than a little more than 24 hours since our last conversation. If you could just go ahead and state your name and badge number on the record.
Deputy Max Muller, badge number 331.
All right, perfect. And then this is just to cover bases. You're familiar with Garrity. You're familiar with your rights. All right, so Wayne Carter's shit is pretty damning. The assistant chief heard the shit and is kind of disgusted by it. If this shit turns out to be true, Dwayne Carter's going to be getting sent back to the goddamn UPD pool. All right?
Okay.
Okay, so here's information. All right, I talked to Dwayne. Seems like he doesn't know fuck all about anything. Doesn't know fuck all about the incident. Doesn't know fuck all about the case. Doesn't even know anything about a fucking body. Telling the truth? Maybe. Is he not telling the truth? Can't be sure. All right, so if you could do me a solid, who are other people that would be aware of this negligence in the field? Who are other officers that were witnesses to this?
Officers? None. The only other officer other than me, the only other officer other than me was Carter. The only individuals that spoke to Carter about it are EMS. I don't actually know the legal name of EMS Donut. I believe you do. I just know he goes by that. I've got his number in my phone, so that
I got all his shit. I got all his information as well.
Yeah, and I saved it as Donut. Let me get the exact name. Donut in brackets EMS saw a murder, just so I could remember it was exactly him. Yeah, the only other person that knows about it other than me in the Unified PD is Carter.
All right, so Donut is a witness to the negligence in the field.
I'm not sure. So Donut and the other EMS that he was with, I can't remember his name for the life of me, but I believe he was a higher rank. They were witness to asking Carter to go there. Both of them were in the ambulance together and asked Senior Officer Carter to go there.
Did they actually see Carter go there?
No.
Then where is there?
I believe they said that they bumped into him at Hookies, so like North Chumash above like Fort St. Cudo.
Where was the body found?
The body was found up Great Ocean Highway parallel to Chiliad Mountain Wilderness. So maybe
gotcha, right south of Polito Cove, right off that little trail, like that little
yeah,
pier
you'll be
area?
able to. Yeah, you can see like a little pier on your GPS that sticks out.
All right, 410. I've documented the location south of Polito Cove, west of Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness, the scene of the murder. Okay, so these EMS bump into him at Hookies. All right, they ask Dwayne Carter to go to that location. Did Dwayne Carter go to that location, to their knowledge?
To their knowledge, no.
Okay, but they asked him to, and what did Dwayne Carter say he was going to do?
I couldn't recall what their answer was, but it was in some affirmation to that.
Okay, so basically he acknowledged that he was going to go to the location. Now, here's a question. All right, why did the EMS make the entire UPD aware that there was a homicide?
I don't believe so. I think that I think that they were kind of in a panic and were trying to get him critical to Crusade. So I think they just made the first officer they saw aware,
So
which
basically,
I think is kind of
So let me
stupid.
try and just like articulate like what I think happened here. EMS arrive at that location, the pier location. They spot a body. They see some bullet casings, blood, whatever bullshit. Then they then leave from the Polito southbound where they travel. They run into Carter at Hookies, and then they tell him to go investigate it. And then he affirms that he's going to go investigate it. These guys are a little worried they got a potential homicide victim. So then they take off, and then they go to Crusade.
Mhm.
All right. It seems like it's... I got to talk to EMS Donut then, but I'm not sure where the fuck this is going to go because is there a documented 911 call, a documented 311 call, documented communication, anything at all from that night?
The only 911 calls that came in were the ones from the witness, like some random local that witnessed the deceased. You know.
Okay, I got you. So there was a call.
Yeah, there were three calls. I was already with a downed individual that I was taking care of on Vespucci and San Andreas. No, Ginger and San Andreas. And so EMS were pretty stacked up, so that's why it took EMS so long to respond to this guy.
All right, I'll keep looking into this shit. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up the recording for now. 5:11 p.m., March the 12th, 2023. Thanks for helping me out, Mueller. I'm going to kill the recording now.
No worries, buddy.
All right. I'm just going to be honest. It's I mean, if he did do this, he might get away with it, depending on what Donut has to say in the other EMS. I mean, if there's 3 witnesses, or if he, I mean, maybe after I talk to Donut, I'm going to talk to Carter again and then see where it goes. But I'll keep you in the loop on everything. But also, shit, I didn't get the one thing that's important on recording, where he contacted you.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and set this back up. All right, it should be live now. Let's just go ahead. We're just gonna. This is part 2 of the second meeting with Mueller. I ended it prematurely. It's only 5:12 p.m. March the 12th, 2023. Mueller still aware of his Garrett Orton rights. Can you just confirm that?
Yeah, still were.
All right, perfect. All right, so just talk about what happened today then.
I had just responded to, I just finished up wrapping processing an individual, receive a call from Carter, and he says, "Hey, apparently you, there's an allegation from you against me," and then he just proceeded to kind of ask about the situation. I tried to kind of give him a reiteration of the situation so that it would jog his memory, and he just continued to say, "No, I don't remember this at all."
Think he was operating in good faith?
Yeah, I genuinely think that he was just I genuinely think that he's just lost about it.
All right, that's gonna sum everything up then. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this shit. All right, ending at 5:13 p.m. March the 12th, 2023. All right, perfect. All right, I got everything I need from you, Mueller.
Appreciate you.
Hey, no problem. Appreciate you, and I'll keep you posted on everything. Good luck with your investigation.
All right, thank you, man. Oh yeah, on
Have
the
you
other
lost your
thing, yeah, if
mind?
IA shit comes up, yeah, I'm interested. I
Will do.
already said that.
You insane?
What do you mean, am I insane?
Of all the people you go after the one guy who has one position above you in the same department? Are you nuts? So?
I'm doing my fucking job, Carmine, and no one intimidates me. I'd go after the goddamn chief if I had to. I'd go after the goddamn colonel if I had to. I'd go after Soze if I had to, and Angel knows that's true.
You haven't established your
That's true.
foundation yet. You're 6 days into this shit. You go straight for the.
Carmine, have you ever actually successfully pushed a single IA case
Yes, I did against
that had
Colombo.
serious consequences?
30 strike points, but he had to give it to himself, and he said no, and then the UPD shuffle happened.
Okay, so why are you sitting here telling Pren, who's by all measures doing a very good job, on how to do a
'Cause
job that you failed at miserably?
Oh my God! Listen, between me and you, Pray. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just telling you that Carter Mueller knows about this. If he knows Carter said something and IA is involved, your name comes up. If your name comes up, guess what? Carter's gonna come for you, and if he comes for you, then I might get some blowback. So,
I'm fine with somebody coming after me.
but I'm not. I don't want to be collateral, man.
Carmine, you're not going to be fucking collateral. Why would he give a shit about you? He's not going to go after my little bitch boy assistant.
He walked past. He saw us in this fucking room.
Yeah, he
He
did.
saw me seated in that chair.
Yeah, he did.
Am I like your human shield? Are you gonna throw me to the wolves as soon as the kitchen gets hot? Am I like a lifeline for you?
Sure as shit fucking are. Now, I need to get the report taken care of for that incident. And I implore that you tell the fucking truth. Because I'm going to.
Of course, the Rust one, right?
Yep.
Of course. Why would I? The truth, from my perspective, is
Shut the fuck up and get to typing.
okay. All right.
410 Kyle Pred and Carmine Costello were leaving a call from the Jeweled Dragon when a red and color 4-door sports car occupied by 4 individuals pulled up alongside, demanding that Kyle Pred give Carmine to them, and they would in return give Kyle Pred $50,000. Kyle Pred then ordered Carmine into the back of the car where he would be safe, and then took the driver's wheel and then fled from the individuals. They gave chase. Carmine and 410 Kyle Pred radioed for backup. Backup was slow to arrive. The vehicle that Kyle Pred and Carmine was in was cornered. Kyle Pred felt his life was in danger and shot a gas tank, disabling both cars. Kyle Pred and Carmine then got out and fled on foot while the 4 individuals chased them down. Backup units arrived. Kyle Pred and Carmine were safe, and the 4 individuals were taken into custody. All right, I'm all done.
Well, already?
Yeah, I do text to speech.
You should just... Okay. I'm done too.
Looks like you literally typed for a minute, not even.
Well, I'm done. I'm done. Can you throw do you throw yours in the reports channel? Our stories are going to be the exact same because our stories are both true. That's a good thing about the truth, you know? You don't have to doctor it. Because it's true. Anybody ever tell you the truth is subjective?
Dial Fred is my favorite. Dial Fred. Yeah, my statement's already up. Carmine, I'm being praised for my police work. I was praised as a sheriff for my leadership, and now I'm praised as an officer for my goddamn ability to do work. Alright, you could learn a lot from me. Unfortunately, I don't think you fucking will, because you're a dipshit.
You know what I think?
What do you think?
You still have you're still in the same head. Well, I will be honest. You're more. You come off more serious than you did a week ago, but you still think you're untouchable. At least I feel like you operate like you, but you're not.
I am.
Do you care about corruption, or is that all a facade just to get back at?
Don't ask me stupid fucking questions.
I figured. It's an act, right? How about this? I'll be honest with you. I don't give a shit about corruption. Now, you be honest. You care about corruption?
Not going to answer a question like that. Matter what I care about, and matters how good of a job I do.
How long is our relationship going to go on for until you're honest with me? You seem very, you know, it's like you think, I mean, you don't trust me, I know that, but I know you, and I know that you don't give a shit about corruption. This is all, it's just a means to an end for you. It's so you can get back at people. You're in it for the same reason I was in it back in the day. Just to stick it to the man, right? As an officer, the most powerful thing an officer can get at his disposal is internal affairs. It automatically turns you into like a pseudo high command member to a degree. If you wanted to, you could get the colonel in here. If you had substantial evidence, you can get him in here and you can get him to strike himself. That's why you're in it. You're not in it for no fucking... You don't give a shit about if someone violates another person's rights. It's just so you can swing your dick around. And it's fine. You can admit that. Honesty is a good thing sometimes, so... Well, anyway. That's why That's why I joined IA in the past, and that's why I think you're part of IA today.
Carmine, listen, you better get used to being my assistant, all right?
Did none of that resonate with you?
No, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what you think about anything. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your day. I don't give a fuck about your work. All I give a fuck about is that you follow my lead and do when I tell you to do something. I just hope that you're able to sit back, watch how I operate, and adapt. Because I work hard and I work fucking fast. You know what they call me now? They call me the fucking Hound. I'm literally the Hound of the fucking Queen.
I've heard that shit before. You don't know who I heard call you the Hound?
Who?
Yourself. Yourself. You're the only person I've heard you call yourself the Hound.
Ask Queen Elizabeth and ask Dark.
Who are you bringing into internal affairs out of curiosity?
Right now, it's just me and Snow.
Snow? How you gonna fuck around with a guy like Snow in IA? He's gonna yank on your leash when you... You don't know, when you use IA like you use a gun. When you weaponize it, Snow's not gonna let that slide. You know, you gotta be the leader of IA for it to work in your favor. Otherwise, it's just gonna be mundane. It's gonna be like HR in the office space. It'll just be for show. It's not gonna mean anything. Why did you...
I am the leader.
Who gave you that position out of curiosity?
And I share that same position with Snow. Me and Snow are capable of working together and putting our heads to, you know, making sure shit gets done. It's always nice to have someone around that can keep you in check. That's what I need. I always need someone around who does have a fucking good head on their shoulders, does operate by the book. So that way, they can help keep me grounded.
Can I be here for the conversation with Carter?
Yeah, as long as you shut your fucking mouth.
Of course, of course. Can you say you find Carter, infraction of policy or procedure violations, some shit like that? Are you gonna give him strike points or suspend him or punish him right on the spot?
That ain't how IA works. All we do is we investigate the cases, we get all the findings, we talk about what we have reason to believe, bullet point everything, and then give it to the high command. I have no say over punishments. We just do all the groundwork.
You outsource the fun part? What the fuck? You're joking. There's no way.
That's how IA operates.
But that's the best part. The punishment's the best part, man. You're like me. You're basically you're high command's personal assistant. You're gonna change that, right? You're the leader. Right? You're gonna change that. If it's an SOP, you're gonna change that, right? You're gonna put power in your own hands.
Listen, Carmine,
what's the point of...
I'm gonna tell you something that you need to hear. Okay, me and you are a lot alike, except I'm aware of my situation. I'm aware that I can't go be a ranger, a trooper, or be a part of the BCSO in any way. All right? I only have one department, and I need 2 people above me that can have my back. If I don't have any high command support, then I'm just fucking cannon fodder out there. So here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the delegating the fucking punishments. I don't give a fuck at all. What I do care about is that I have people around me that I can trust and know will have my fucking back. And if I have the chief in my corner, and if I have Dark in my corner, then I'm loyal to them and I'll do the fucking job to the best of my ability. Right now, I'm not in a position to do otherwise. Kyle Pred.
Hey, this is Jason with EMS. Officer Pred.
How you doing, Jason?
I heard you wanted to talk to EMS that responded to a murder, homicide, something like that a couple days ago.
Yeah, A-firm. That's what I'm looking to do. I heard there was 2 of them. Donut and another individual.
Oh yeah, that'd be me.
Got you able to come down to the captain's office? I'd love to talk to you.
Yeah, I can be there in a minute.
Perfect. Just 311 if you need let in, all right?
All right.
Actually, I'll meet
See
you
you
in the
there.
lobby. All right? Bye.
All right.
I thought you were gonna send me out there to get him.
No. You got to have a personal appearance with people when it comes to this shit. It's more they'll be more inclined to talk with you if they see you as an equal.
Hey, Sweets.
Hey, Carmine. Hey, welcome back.
It's good to be back.
Good shit, brother.
Look, we got the same walk.
Yeah. I bet we got a lot of similar things, huh?
Only my tool is bigger. I'm
Oh,
talking about my
view
gun.
count's bigger.
Okay, dude.
And my train ticket's better.
That's not true. That's debatable. That last was debatable. Believe it or not, my shit's gotten spruced recently.
Look, you work with me, you're gonna actually learn some shit.
I should probably start off by actually doing work off duty as well, huh? Because I've been winging it this whole time.
Yeah. I mean, you spend a day with me, and I'll probably make a huge improvement to you. You know, believe it or not, I'm actually one hell of an FTO.
I can't believe I'm getting the FTO 10 months into my tenure.
Well, it's about time you finally did. You fucking dipshit.
When I become chief of something, I'll remember this. Then I'll FTO you and call you a dipshit. And call you a CA, Carmine.
Hey, what's going
Hello?
on, buddy? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Want to go into the captain's office?
Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect. This is my assistant, personal assistant, Carmine Costello. He's just
He
going to be
misspoke.
shadowing the whole thing.
He meant to say Officer Costello. We're fellow officers. We're the same.
He's
So same
shadowing
rank?
me.
All right.
This isn't Donut.
This isn't
Donut
Donut.
sounds funny.
Yeah, Donut sounds like someone kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's Donut.
The recording device set up. All right, it should be live. All right, perfect. All right. Number 10, Officer Kyle Pratt. It's 5:31 p.m., March the 12th, 2023. I am joined by EMS. Can you state your name, sir?
Jason Daniels?
All right. Are you familiar with the Garrity warning?
No.
Okay, I'll make you familiar with it. Asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers get you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you do provide may be used as evidence in criminal and/or administrative. Garroting him just in case the EMS one.
You got that?
Kinda?
So that's you do understand it. You understand your Garrity.
Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect.
We should
All right,
probably
do you
record the
Shut
Garrity.
your fucking mouth.
My bad. My bad.
You understand your rights?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Yeah, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights?
Yep.
All right, now I'm going to ask you just to state your name one more time for the record before we begin, and your job title and what you do.
All right. I am Jason Daniels, Echo 94. I am an EMT with the Los Santos Emergency Medical Service.
Perfect. Are you aware of a homicide that occurred about 48 hours ago?
I am technically aware of it, yes.
Present at it?
Not at the homicide itself, at the aftermath.
Perfect. So you weren't at the murder scene. You were at the scene of the body and whatnot. You were there off of Great Ocean Highway, just south of Paleto Cove.
Yes.
Okay. What did you see there?
Before we continue, you mind if I just make a quick call to make sure I'm not bound by HIPAA, since, you know, it's a dead man?
I don't think you're bound by HIPAA, sir. It's a murder investigation, but I'm not going to stop you from saying stuff to protect yourself.
Well,
If
I
you
mean,
feel it's
I'm assuming.
necessary, do it.
I just let me text my boss, because I'm like, I'll tell you what happened and all that. I'm not sure if I can just mention, you know,
Gotcha. You're
all
not
of the
you're-
medical
well,
stuff.
I'm just going to tell you, you're not bound by HIPAA because this is a murder investigation. So it's already, all the paperwork and all that stuff's already been done. We've already had coroner's reports and all that stuff. So you're not
Oh,
bound by
alright.
HIPAA in regards to this. But if you want to cover your bases and call your boss anyway, I encourage it. As long as
I mean,
I want you to know that you're safe. But if you want to confirm that with your higher up, go for it.
Oh no, you're telling me it. I think I'm good there. All right. So what was the question?
I want you to tell me about everything you saw that day, like everything in detail around that incident. You know, from leading up to it, during it, and after everything
All
happened.
right. You're familiar with the area? You've been there?
Yeah, I'm used to be the sheriff up in Paleto Bay.
All right. We arrive at a call there. It was an anonymous 911, I believe. Nothing specifically stated in said 911. It was very vague, just something like someone had fallen in water and needed help, something like that. We arrive. We end up down the little hill. We park the Ambo. There's a couple vehicles up
Yeah, it
there.
does need to wake the
Nothing
fuck up.
of particular note, you know, just some very common vehicles that you would see up north. I go down the steps towards the pier. There were no locals, no one on the pier. We find a body in the water, right side, little staircase at the end of the pier. He was around there. The body was pulled out of the water. Believed it to be a male. Age, I did not discern. Once pulling the body out of the water, I proceeded to follow my training and, you know, give medical treatment. By that, we, you know, checked if he was breathing, had a pulse, you know, anything that was wrong with him. Checked for injuries. At that point, upon doing all this, it was determined that the body at this time, couldn't call the body. EMS can't technically say they are dead or alive. You know, no pulse, no breathing. I did CPR on the body. By the way, I'm using body loosely. I'm not like saying I knew he was dead.
Understood.
I'm like kind of using it in past tense because now I know it was a body.
That's
So
understandable.
I did my best, rendered medical aid, CPR, cleared his airway of water, gave him both a saline IV and a blood bag IV. He had a wound to his back that I treated with, you know, some basic clean pack and wrap. I did that while my colleague Thomas Donut attempted to contact PD, failing to do so. At this point, We got the body, moved it up the stairs, put it in the ambulance, and transported it to the hospital, where we reported it to the nearest police officer, which was Max Mueller. That's kind of like my rundown of the entire thing.
When you were leaving with the body in the ambulance, did you run into any officers?
Yes. Officer named Carter. He was south on Great Ocean Highway. While we left we were going, south, headed toward the hospital. Thomas Donut pulled over and told Officer Carter, I believe he was an officer at least, about the situation.
What did Officer Carter say?
He said he would go check it out, something along those lines. I don't remember exact words.
Then at that point, you felt like the case was passed off and it was being, like, everything was being handled. So you run into this Officer Carter and you inform him about the scene and where it's at, and then he says he's going to go there.
Along those lines.
Did he go there?
I am not aware if he went there. I was still tending to the patient in the back of the ambulance, trying to resuscitate them.
But he did tell you he was going to go there.
I believe he said something along those lines, like he would check it out.
And then after that, you headed to the hospital where you treated the individual or handed him off to the doctors, and then it was confirmed that he was deceased.
Yes, I believe his time of death was like 6:50 EST.
Okay. So you said you contacted Mueller. What did Mueller say?
Mueller was at the hospital, and we kind of, since he was like in the ER, so we kind of dropped it on him as well. Informed him.
Okay.
He said he was gonna go up there, and I believe he actually did.
Okay, so I'm just gonna restate some things from the timeline. All right. Anonymous 911 call. You and Donut respond. All right. You guys find a body at the end of the pier by the ladder. You are unsure if this person is alive or dead. You start treating them. Then it is 911 in that you guys need police up there, that there's a scene going on here, that stuff needs to be looked at. Did you guys observe anything on the scene? Did you observe, like, anything in that area? Like, whether blood on the ground, any type of bullet casings, any type of projectiles? Did you see anything else? Did you see anything like that when you were there?
I observed nothing, because the entire time I was there, I was on the body doing CPR and everything else. My colleague Donut decided to do a bit of extra work while I was, treating the patient. He looked around. He said he saw some things. He said he saw shrapnel or a bullet casing.
All right.
I did not witness either of those.
So then after the 911 calls made, you're leaving. Okay, you're traveling southbound on Great Ocean Highway. You guys have an injured individual, later to be confirmed body in the back of the ambulance. You see an officer. That officer is Dwayne Carter. And that's when you guys talk to Dwayne Carter and tell him about the scene, ask him if he can go there and confirm stuff. He says that he's going to go there. And then that's when you feel like you passed the information along the pipeline. Then you headed southbound. You went to Crusade Medical. You got this guy a doctor after treating him in the ambulance. It was confirmed that he was dead. That's when you made Mueller in the ER aware of what was going on. And then to your knowledge, Mueller responded to the scene.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I didn't get anything wrong there.
I wouldn't say you got anything wrong, no.
Okay. All right. This is great. This really helps out everything. Do you know where Donut is?
I do not. This call kind of, there was a lot of tension between me and Donut on this call. how do I say this? Me and Donut are no longer on speaking terms.
What happened between you and
golly.
Well, you know, I was doing my job, rendering aid to a injured person, you know, who was just fished out of the water and had no pulse and wasn't breathing. Donut proceeded to take out his phone and spend 6 minutes trying to call individual officers. And on scene, I asked him for help in a rude way, and he proceeded to argue with me instead of doing anything.
Okay. All right. I can see how you guys had a little quarrel.
It was mostly poor communication skills on both of our part, but you know, he's just a bit upset right now.
All right. Well, I take it you guys aren't on speaking terms, but do you think maybe you could get in contact with me the next time Donut's around, or maybe pass a note for him to get in contact with me? Or get somebody to pass a note to him saying, hey, get in contact with Kyle Pred in regards to the homicide on the 11th?
Yeah. I'll try to pass him a note myself. I feel like another EMS passed me this note to get in contact with you, so hopefully they also passed it to him.
Try not to be an asshole to him.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm not an asshole to him. He's an asshole to me.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the recording. Thank you for your cooperation. It's going to be 5:44 p.m., March the 12th, 2023. All right, sir, you're going to be free to go. I'm going to kill the recording now. All right.
It was 5:43, by the way.
Did I say?
You said 5:44. It was 5:43.
All right, looks like I was off by 15 seconds then. Go ahead and get you out of here, sir. Hey, what's going on, Angel?
I have a pretty big problem, Pred.
What's the problem?
So the commissioner's office took all of SRU's money and said that if we wanted it, we'd have to ask for it back. So I asked for it back, and she said no.
Oh, so
and,
you
and
want
she said no.
head to the
Let's
captain's
listen.
office? Okay.
Well, okay, sure.
Yeah, head to the captain's office, because I'm going to
Sure.
drop a bombshell on you that you need to hear.
Oh, okay, I'll be there soon then.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You guys have a good one.
Hey, you too,
You
man.
too, sir.
Have a good one. Go
I
back to
could
the
have let
office.
him
Carmen.
out. I want to be useful.
No, you gotta
I
be.
feel like a fucking
Listen,
co-rank.
You gotta be you gotta be personable with people when you're doing this kind of shit. All right? You gotta be the. You need to be someone that people remember as being.
Glorified counselor.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, a lot of investigations are. One thing is all right. So the big difference between a lot of these IA investigations and other murder investigations and shit like that, people don't know the value of fucking of how to actually interrogate people, Carmine. A lot of people just know how to ask general fucking questions. Okay.
I did have food, but I had to give it to my training day guy. I had to give it to Pred. I gave it to him willingly. Yeah, he.
You need a
I got
drink?
food.
Oh, I need a snack. I was.
I mean, I got a bag of chips you can have.
Oh, yes, thank you.
There
For
you
half a
go.
second, I was debating cutting Carmine's skin off and turning it into jerky
What?
chips, but chips work.
Hey, no problem. Go ahead. Those
I
are
have
they're
a
cheese
skin
puffs,
condition,
actually.
by the way.
Oh, I like cheese puffs. What, Carmine?
I've got a oily skin. I got oily skin. You don't
I
want
got a new
this.
butterfly knife I'm waiting to test out. Don't test
Oh
me,
yeah,
Carmine.
I need to go get one of those.
Hi, Angel. Angel,
Hey,
do you know who
Carmine,
can
go
buy,
get Angel.
If
in
she
here.
stabbed me, you. If
Butterfly
she stabbed me, you
knives on the
would have. I
pier?
ate right. I ate all up in that shit, right? Right.
Oh, God.
He
there
wouldn't
you are.
stab you. Demi's a good cop.
Yeah, no, I like to threaten it though. But look at my new butterfly knife.
That's a nice. I gotta go.
Thank you.
Hey, Angel, I was supposed to get
Hi.
you, Angel. You could have waited at the door, so I could have helped you.
Angel,
I
you
could
have
have guided you in, Angel. But no, you.
Well, I'll wait at the
Are you
door next
telling her
time.
what
then,
to do when
okay?
women smoke,
Angel
Carmine?
guides me in every night.
That's true. I do.
Lollipop, son of a bitch.
Oh my God, we're at work, man. I'm your coworker. I don't need to know that shit.
I will threaten you anywhere.
Carmine, go wait outside.
Wait, out of curiosity, because I am supposed to be learning. what would you push on the big C? Can I take a guess? Can I take a guess?
What are you talking about?
Not a criminal. It's not a criminal case.
No,
Carmine.
no, infractions, SOP infractions, because there's a list right of
negligence in the
infractions.
field, muddying the waters of a high-profile murder investigation. I mean, there's a lot of ways you could go about. It's not really when you're internal affairs. It's not really about charges. It's more about what they've done. It's a lot more about interpretation of the powers that be, which is high command. I just do the goddamn groundwork.
So what guideline? How do you know how to punish someone for a certain infraction if there's not a guide? I'm looking. I have an IA guideline, and that's what I usually go by. I was thinking you go for
Go the fuck outside.
Can I not at least pretend that I'm doing so?
You can ask me afterwards,
God.
dog.
All right.
All right, listen.
Dog is like a homeboy, not dog.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
shit
dog.
that-
DAWG.
All right.
So what's going on?
I'm
gonna get some food.
So why don't you go ahead and finish what you were saying,
Hey,
because I
Dan.
really wanted to be in front of you when I tell you about
Okay.
this.
Well, basically, Shelby called me and said that she took all the money from SRU's account and that they were limiting us to $2 million. And if I wanted any more, I had to go through her. So I said, all right, can I have the money back, please? And, I explained to her that all the money that they took out of the account was allocated for things already. It wasn't just there for no reason. It was specifically set up for bounties and other programs, and we were actively pulling from it. And she told me that she talked to other people and they said that we weren't using the money, so they just took it. And if I want more, I can ask for it. And, I just hung up. And then I just walked to the bank and looked, and I saw that they took $1.5 million out. And she said, when you apologize and behave like an adult, you can have it back.
What a bitch.
In the notes for the money.
Too mad with power. She shouldn't be in this fucking position. All right, so I'm going to drop
I
a
agree.
bombshell on you, okay?
Okay.
This has to stay between us for now, okay?
Okay.
I talked to the fucking colonel. All right? Now, I'm not sure if you're aware, but the state doesn't issue loans anymore. Loans made up about 90% of this state's fucking income.
Yeah.
So what do you believe happens when the state doesn't issue loans anymore? State's going to
the
be
money
making
dries up.
Yes, the state's going to be making a lot less money. So
I
what
don't
was
believe
it,
that.
What,
I
listen,
genuinely don't believe that, Fred. You know how much we pay in asset fees?
not as much as loans, honey.
I mean,
Think of
like
it- think
thinking
about it. Everything
loan's
was
pulling
bought
a
with
shit ton of
loan.
money.
Yes.
But so do asset fees.
No,
I,
nothing.
Fred, impound fees alone from SRU, we pull in like a couple million like a day or like a week. Like I don't know,
Okay,
like
but how
5
many
million a
people
week.
had to get loans for their homes, loans for their cars?
I don't know, a lot of them.
Yes.
But like what,
and-
10% interest rate on that shit paid over months? Like it's not as much as you think.
Yeah, but how many people do you think do it?
I don't know. Like
And it's
300.
not 10%. It varies, right? There's times when it's 16%, times when it's like 20 something. I remember back when it was 27. All right, so
Depends on where you get it from, though.
exactly. So
I mean, those car dealerships advertise like 10% interest rates. So how much could the state really be making?
look, the state's going to be making a lot less money. How
Okay.
much do you think our budget was before for the entirety of the UPD, all the divisions, all the goddamn branches?
Like all together?
Yeah.
Like how much do we actually use, or how much do we have?
No, how much did we
allocated?
get? How much do you think we got a month?
Yeah, we got like 50 million plus.
Okay, then. I hate to tell you this because I heard from the colonel's mouth himself. All right. The entire UPD is probably going to be working with $5 million a month. Moving forward, being that the state loans aren't being taken anymore. Don't worry. I have a plan in order to fucking secure everything. Okay? I'm working this shit. You got to trust me, and this has to stay between us for now. The less people that know this shit, the better. Okay, I'm already working this shit. I already got, in a couple days, it'll be confirmed if the shit that I'm doing is going to be able to fucking work. And then if it is able to fucking work, I'll bring you in.
What?
Listen, I'm making moves, okay?
What? $5 million is nothing.
Yeah, and we'll be lucky to fucking get that, Angel. You need to wake the fuck up, all right? This shit is going to be fucking bad. We're all going to be not making any money again. But it's all right. I got a plan. You trust me?
I do. Yeah, I trust you.
Because I've known about this shit for a while. So, I've been plotting. I've been planning. And I'm pretty excited because my stuff's going to happen. And once my stuff does happen, all right, I know I know you respect the Colonel, right? I know he's your boss. But at the end of the day, do you really think that that fucking fat, useless Colonel piece of shit has your best interest in mind? Or do you just think he's a fucking lap dog for everybody in this city? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. I think he's just a fucking dog. He's basically Soze's Carmine.
I mean, I suppose so.
And he's basically the mayor's Carmine. I see them buddying up and stuff now. We have the whole thing with the fucking tuner shop. Or not the tuner shop. The fucking Autos and stuff. The partnership deal between Cerberus and Autos and shit. I mean, you're aware of all this shit. Like, you know.
Yeah,
right?
I'm aware.
You can see what's going on here. All right? Listen, you got to trust me here when I tell you that. Look. Bass ain't gonna be Colonel for long. All right, before
yeah,
the
I don't
entire...
really believe that.
You don't believe that? Look, I hate to tell
You're
you
really
this.
just saying things. You're just making things up, Fred.
I'm not making things up. What the fuck did I say that's made up?
You're saying that we're gonna have $5 million a month to work on.
I
as a
heard
whole
that
police
from the
department.
Colonel himself.
Okay, but you're also calling him incompetent. He could.
I
just
am
fucking
calling
lying
him
to you.
incompetent, but I think that when
Hey,
he's
what's
getting...
up, Buns? 1 second, Fred. Yeah. No, you can't grab a charger.
You need to understand that the Colonel doesn't have your best interest in mind or even the entirety of this fucking PD.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay? You gotta understand this shit. All right? The Colonel
What does
is
he have in
incompetent.
mind then? What's he doing?
What is he doing? He's doing nothing. That's the fucking plan. Like, that's the problem. He's doing nothing. Bass does what he's fucking told. That's what Bass does. That's how he operates. He does what he's fucking told. He does what he's told by Soze, and he does what he's told by the fucking mayor. He does what he's fucking told.
Okay. I mean, you say that. Maybe that's true in some extent.
What do you,
but I
what do
don't
you
really
mean
see what
maybe
you're
that's
trying
true?
to get at.
What do you mean you don't see
I
what I'm
don't
trying to
understand
get
what you're
at?
trying to
Do you
get
think
at.
he's
Like,
going to
what's
fight
the
to get you
point?
more money? You think he's
He's
going to
never
fight?
fought to get us any money. I fought for it myself.
Exactly,
No one's ever fought for
exactly.
me.
He's not going to fight to do... I fought for you. What the fuck do you mean?
No,
All right.
I got the money myself, Fred. What are you
No,
talking
you
about?
didn't get the money your
yes,
fucking
I did.
self.
I
You
literally
didn't-
spoke
you-
with Mickey myself. I
You
did
were
it
so-
myself.
You were... Listen,
Don't
I hate to
diminish
tell
my
you this.
accomplishments.
I'm not diminishing your accomplishments, but I was in the corner with you.
No, you weren't. I was literally
Yes,
alone when I got
was.
this money
You
allocated.
weren't-
What are you talking
okay.
about?
You weren't. I was there for you. All right.
You weren't there. You were
Fuck
telling
he's-
you're on your fuck. You're on your
Do
fucking.
you know what your issue is, Angel?
act then.
All right, you overvalue yourself a lot more than you should. Listen, we all have other people to thank for the fucking places that we were in. Okay, you need to wake up and smell the flowers. You have not done anything on your
I'm
own
not gonna
without help
accept
of
your
others.
gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you the truth because it's
you.
all of us. All of us have had to work with other people to get what we want. I wouldn't be fucking sheriff if it wasn't for Soze.
You
And my
fucking
dad.
lost the plot, dude.
Lost what? Oh, yeah.
You lost the fucking plot.
I didn't lose the plot.
You literally were not there when I got my SRU budget allocated. I had to schmooze the mayor myself. You were not there when you were on your fuck angel shit back then, right?
No, I
you
wasn't.
wanted SRU
I'm
fucking
talking-
gone. Yes, you
Hell
were.
no, hell no. There was SRU before back when you were in PBSO. It's not like SRU just magically
gone,
existed.
Fred.
Yeah, that,
That
money's
money's
gone,
gone.
but yeah, we secured a
The
whole
money
bunch
that
of it.
the money that was taken from me was from Mayor Mickey.
Okay, and I'm talking about before then, when SRU was pretty much ran by PBSO when you were in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, anybody could have gotten money out of Mickey. He wrote checks like fucking nothing.
Sure.
He got me out of debt. Marlo gave me a $10.5 million deal.
Yeah. Sure.
But I'm telling you,
I don't see what the
that-
problem is. I still did it myself.
Okay, if you want to, all right, whatever. You did it yourself, then fine, whatever. If that's what you care more about is proving to me that you got money on
No,
your own,
I just want you
then
to be
what I'm
corrected by
telling
your
you,
thing. I want you to be correct with what you're saying. That's it.
Okay, and I'm talking about the past when you were in PBSO. I'm not talking about when you were a trooper.
Okay, well, we got to clarify that.
What the fuck? I don't have any say about what you
'Cause
did.
there's a
Well,
lot
that
of-
shit was
there's-
under the
We've
state.
had a lot of history. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that we done right.
Okay, but then you're
You gotta
ignoring
be
the fact
specific.
that I helped you out before you became a trooper. As then you became the Bass became.
I'm not
the,
ignoring that. No.
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring that.
So look, this shit is going to be bad. We'll probably be
Okay.
lucky to still get our fucking repairs and shit and have all that stuff in place. Cause that shit is going to eat up way more money than the fuck that. How much money do you think that shit eats up, Angel? Like all the PD repairs, especially from the activity of units we got now.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, all of it goes straight through the state. We don't pay for any of that. The thing
Yeah,
is,
but
like,
I mean,
I
you
know
got
the
do you
5
have an
million a
idea?
month. An idea? It's probably a fuck ton. Like back when we had like 20 officers on duty, we used like $1 million a week.
How many do you
Probably
think
like
that's
4
now?
or 5 million a week now.
I think that's only it. 4 or 5 million a week.
On the low end, yeah.
What about the gas?
Gas? Well, we pay for gas.
What about the Shrugway deal, the UPD Shrugway deal that's paid for by the state?
I mean, again, that's a lot of money that's saved.
I thought we didn't pay
personally-
for the gas. I thought we had gas. I guess you're right.
No,
we don't
we
have.
pay for it. Yeah, we have to pay for that. The food's free though. I mean, you know, honestly, when I kind of think about it and I look at all of our main expenses, 5 million for the whole UPD doesn't seem that outlandish when you consider that all of our expenses that we were paying out ourselves are taken care of straight by the state.
Yeah, but I mean, but you're not. But the one thing that you're failing to recognize is that a lot of these people are used to getting bonuses. Everybody in the PD got one. 1 second.
Yeah,
it's
that's,
important.
that's true.
What's up, Donut?
There, Mr. Preda. I've been informed you're looking to speak to me.
Yeah, Donut. I'm looking to speak to you. Can you head to the MRPD lobby and I'll come get you in a few? I promise I won't
Sure
leave you
thing.
there.
All right, you're not gonna just make me wait.
No, I'm not.
There's no
just-
blackjack
I'm-
tables in MRPD.
There's
are there?
no blackjack tables in there.
Okay, I don't want to lose more money on your
You won't.
on your
I'll
behalf.
tell you, there's
Fred.
no blackjack tables. Sit in the lobby. I'll be there soon.
All right, you owe me 50K.
All right, bye.
Uh-huh.
All right, look. All right. I'm sorry. Listen, you're my wife, okay? But I hate to tell you that 5 million ain't enough to run these departments.
Well,
I
what do you
think-
think that's going to get spent on?
What do I think that's going to get spent on? I think that once
Mhm.
you start telling cops that they ain't getting bonuses anymore, I think that once you start telling cops that there's a potential that they might be getting paid less,
Well, I mean,
it's going to
the
cost some
bonus
shit.
shit was from your high command tenure, and that's gone now. So the new high command can just say it's gone.
Yeah, but how do you think people are going to, how do you think 300 cops react to that?
I mean, some of them might quit. Some of them might, you know, freak out. I don't really know. Not everyone
Okay.
does it for the money, so not everyone's gonna care.
Yeah, but the money is important to some. I mean, you need it. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to be working for free and losing money. No one wants to be fucking working 8 to 10 hours a day and then having to go fucking work at pickup shifts at fucking Dodo. You know what I mean? Like, this type of
Mhm.
shit is just, I mean, I want you to imagine this, okay? SDSO, that's made up, BCSO, comprised of SDSO and the PBSO, right?
Right.
The Rangers and the troopers in the state, and then you got LSPD. Now you got to factor in the UPD as well, right? That ain't even, when you break it down, it ain't even $1 million for every single fucking group, all right? So I want you to think about this. What
I
about
agree,
expenses like
but-
CIs?
but
What about?
But what is it getting spent on though? Like you keep saying this, but like genuinely, how do you see $1 million getting spent if it's not on repairs and food? Like that was the bulk of our expenses. I mean, like even in SRU, like on a monthly basis, we only consumed about $1 million in asset fees, and the rest of it was like budgets. Or was,
What are you going to do in the
bounties and
SRU
stuff, you
when
know?
you can't do bounties anymore?
Well, I can't do bounties anymore. I already can't. The commissioner's office took our money.
And don't
So
you
the
think
puppet
that's,
master,
you think that's going to affect your
the
unit?
titanium. It's just me, man. I'm the only one in the unit.
When you have your unit, do you not think that it's going to affect your unit?
Well, of course it's gonna affect it, and you know that sucks.
All
but
right.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, but do you need those bounties? Listen. I'm trying to prove something to you, please. All right, do you need those
Okay.
bounties in order to function?
in order
No.
to do our jobs.
No, you
I
don't
mean,
need those bounties,
no.
right? You don't. Okay, so,
No.
but do you not think that when you go from doing something to not doing something, that's not going to have a impending doom effect on your unit? What about HVTU?
Listen,
What about
I don't disagree with
subdivisions?
you. I don't disagree with you, but it's just me now.
I know it's just you now, but I'm talking from a perspective. Angel, please. I'm not talking
Okay.
to you in the perspective of now. I'm talking to you when you literally had 30 people in your group, right? Fucking
Yeah, it was a lot.
few weeks ago.
Mhm.
How do you think they would feel if you said, hey, I only have $2 million now. We can't do bounties.
Well, they already freaked out when they saw the budget and they called me.
Yeah,
They're not
but
even
then-
there anymore. They still could see it.
Yeah, and then hold on real quick. Wait in the lobby with Donut.
Wait. I went to Burger
Wait.
Shop to get us food. Someone tried to kill me. I'm processing them. They had a warrant for their arrest, so I'm
All right, good
I'm
job,
gonna be busy for a
Carmine.
little bit.
All right, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Bye.
All right, bye.
I mean,
Look, you already know how fucking easily people get hit by shit. But I'm the one that's going to be taking care of it. I already have plans in place. All right?
how can you possibly fix an issue like this?
Because, well, I mean, here's the thing that you're saying, right? So your argument is, well, what are we going to spend even if we have $1 million per department on, right? What are we?
Well,
we're not going to do bonuses anymore. I mean, bonuses
I'm
for everybody in
more
this
so
PD's
saying-
bounties.
I'm more so saying it's not the end of the world.
All right. So you're first off, you're saying that from a privileged standpoint at the top. Try saying that to fucking 250
top?
people underneath you.
Am I
Yeah,
at the
you
top?
run a
Like I said,
division.
I have
You
like 80
bragged about
grand
me
in
how
fucking
you're in the
bank account.
high command channel.
No, I didn't say that. I'm not.
You
in,
said
I'm not
said
in
that
high
as an
command
insult
channels.
towards me.
No, it's not what I said.
Said you're in the command channels or
No,
whatever.
I'm not in there either.
And what the fuck were you talking about yesterday when you took a shot at the champ?
It was just a joke, Fred.
Okay. All right.
I'm not actually in any kind of command or command things. Okay, that
All
was
right.
that was just a joke.
All right.
I was messing with you.
Okay. Messing with me
Listen,
about something I don't give a fuck about.
Okay, well maybe that's because I'm not good at picking up what you do and don't care about. Okay, what I will say though, okay, you're not wrong.
Nobody
If people are
can.
gonna freak out about this, but my question to you is, what do you plan on doing about it? I mean, how do you expect the current high command to give a fuck?
I don't expect the current high command to give a fuck.
Well, they're the ones that need to, because they're the ones
No,
that are
they're
allocating
not.
the
I
money.
don't need them.
Okay, well, what's your plan then?
Don't worry about what my plan is. Just sit back, all right? Daddy's got everything handled.
Hmm.
Look, but don't talk to. Listen, here's the thing, right? Do you think I'm lying to you?
No, I don't think you're lying to me. I just don't think you really understand what
Then
you're doing.
don't talk to Bass for a couple days about this shit. Just fucking suck it up for a time being.
About what you're doing?
No, about
You're
what's
not
going
doing
on with the
anything.
money. No, about what's going on with the money.
It's too late. I already talked to him.
Oh, you shouldn't have. What'd
It
he
was
say?
yesterday. He said he said I'd get the money back.
Did you
Which
get
is
the
actually
money
why
back?
I'm kind of pleased now because I
it
talked to
his-
Shelby today. Just
Yeah,
listen.
is it his
just
money?
listen, eh? Just listen. When I spoke with Shelby, she took a really fucking nasty, petty attitude with me, and I'm high roading her. So all I got to do is like, "Hey, Bass." She said no, and now she's being a bitch. And then he's probably gonna be like, "Okay, just fuck her,
Angel,
and I'll give
you
you
ain't
money
high
back."
roading her. She doesn't answer to Bass when it comes to this shit. She answers to the fucking state and the mayor's office. Okay?
I'm pretty sure she answers to Bass.
No, she doesn't. All right? She's basically
Okay.
following
Then I'll
Bass
go talk to
around.
the mayor who likes me.
Talk to the mayor.
He likes me.
Yeah,
He's always
talk-
told me he likes me a lot. So
Talk to the mayor next time he's around.
okay, I will.
Do you think the mayor? Listen, the mayor. I mean,
I'm gonna sit there, Pat. I've actually been documenting how much revenue we generate as a unit. Okay, I'm gonna sit down there with cold hard facts and show him why we're worth the funding that we get, and I'm gonna get our budget like I did before. Listen, you may have forgotten, but in every single iteration of a commissioner and mayor combination, they've done this to me. The commissioners come in and they railroaded me. I've spoken with the mayor on the side. They've agreed that it was unfair, and they've given me the money. Except for the Abdul one where you were there for that and all that shit, and the Denzel one. But after that, it's basically the same story every single time. Listen, if you want me to not talk about it, I won't. But I also can't. You have to remember that boss might approach me about the shit that Shelby said to me because she almost certainly talked to him.
Shelby ain't
Or she
qualified to
didn't.
be in that fucking position. All right.
Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you. She's fucking. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, she's on a power
she
trip.
actually
She's on a
done?
pedestal.
Exactly, and we can demonstrate that to the people that have the power to remove it.
Do it then.
Well, I was going to, but you told me not to.
No. I like that plan. You do that.
Okay, well that's what I'm gonna try and do. This is what I do every single time. I demonstrate how they're unfit, and then I bypass them, and I get what I want.
What if you
But
don't
the
get
problem
what
is
you want?
because the thing is, SRU is too integral to a lot of parts of the police department, and they need us.
They got Tauruses now, honey.
Yeah, I know. And guess how many people they've been catching with those?
No idea.
Not a lot. How do you see now that people are out there in those fucking cars? They can barely drive in a straight line without crashing.
That's true. That's why I
All
need
the
my
people,
charger.
all the Tauruses that are catching people, guess what unit they belong to?
What's that?
They belong to my unit. They may not be there in name, but they are in spirit. They still answer to me.
That's good. I mean, you still run the unit.
Of course, you know, and once things are back up and running, you know, we're gonna hit the feet with our ground, or the ground with our feet. Wait, I can't talk. We're gonna hit the ground running. Wait, how's the saying go?
We're gonna hit the ground on our feet running.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're right. Listen, I agree with you. That's definitely concerning, and I'm willing to help you. But for this specific thing, I don't think I think it's already too late. You know, the wheels are already in motion. You know it.
How much money do you think the mayor's office gives out to people?
To people, like to businesses, or
Yeah, like in general, like do you think that the PD is the only bunch collecting money from the state? Like for budgets and shit, or do you think that a bunch of other people are collecting money as well?
I don't know. I mean, we could always just FOIA the account. Just look. You don't even need to ask.
You don't need to ask.
No.
Maybe you should do that tonight.
Well, you want me to do it?
Yeah, I mean, I already... I'm on the level. I already know what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay, well, then why are you sending me down a fucking rabbit hole?
I'm not sending you down a rabbit hole.
We did this before together, Pat. Remember with Abdul? When we wanted the information, they wouldn't give it to us, and we impeached him.
What do you want me to do? You want me to get it for you? I'm working like 6
No.
cases right now.
No, I was just like, you're saying... Never mind, whatever. Sure, I'll work on FOIAing it, okay?
All right, and then let me know when you get it.
Okay, yeah, I'll reach out to Babis
Then we can
right
look
now.
at it
Give him a call.
together. But you know
Yeah, we
who?
can take a look through it.
But you want to know who you should give that shit to?
Who?
That shit FOIA'd and then pass it along to Casterman. He's running some like white collar crime division that investigates into bank shit. Give it to him.
Okay. Not a bad idea.
But
It's actually not a bad idea at all.
yeah, but here's the thing, right? We keep it between me, you, and him.
You think he's trustworthy?
I think that you know, if you were to tell him, hey, you'll put in a word with him for the state if he keeps his hush hush, it's nothing illegal and just looks into it, then
I got you.
me and you can kind of maybe have a little advantage when things come to fruition. Understand like how things are going, where all the money's going. Like, is the state truly making more money a month than it's spending, or is it spending a lot more than what it's making? That's something we need to like come to the understanding of.
Right.
Because when did they stop issuing state loans?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Perfect, right? So
Listen,
what we do is we have a...
I think it's really important though that we don't purchase from an angle that's gonna make them upset with you, right? Because I assure you that the second that I call Bavis and like, hey, I was wondering if I could get some information, guess who's gonna know about it? And he's gonna be wondering, and he's gonna have questions, you know?
That's why you're just doing it for your own interest. You're not doing it for mine. Keep my name out of it.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I mean, you're just curious, and you have
Yeah,
the
I'm
right
just
to know.
curious.
You work for the state,
That's true, I do.
but I need you to keep my name out of it.
Okay, fine, I'll keep your name out of it, all right?
Promise?
I pinky promise you, I will keep
Do
your
you
name out
promise
of
not
it.
to snake me?
I promise,
You are
but
a member of my shadow PD, after all.
Don't talk about that here. Keep your voice down, okay?
Sorry. Forgot
yes,
my own rule.
I promise. I promise. I can't.
All right, perfect. All right, I got to talk
I'm gonna
to
reach out-
that
I'm gonna reach
other
out to him
EMS
now.
guy.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna reach out to him now.
Perfect. I'll be right back. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Man, things are coming better even than before. Hey, Donut, let's head on in. Hey, Baldy, how you doing?
Hey, ass face.
What the
Come
hell?
on in. What you up to, Donut?
Well, I was just getting on duty and finished decorating my house and, you know, built up all the walls
This is my
and
real
stuff.
hair now, okay? It's not a wig.
Yeah, bullshit.
Pull on it.
What do you mean now?
Oh, I bet you here.
Ow! 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 Stop! Stop!
Ow!
Holy shit. Here, have an ice pack for your wig.
Locked the door. And my bad. I thought
Yeah,
I left the door.
we
unlocked.
don't
Come on in.
have we don't have keys.
Yeah, I know you don't. Talk to your I talked to your buddy about that shit.
Jason?
Yeah, apparently you and him ain't on speaking terms no more. What's up with that?
Well, we're getting there. He's a dumb fuck.
He is a dumb fuck.
That's long and short of it.
All right. Let me go ahead and do the introduction here. All right, 410 Kyle Pred at 6:14 p.m. 3/12/2023. I'm joined by EMS Donut. State your name and rank.
EMT Thomas McDonough, but people call me Donut.
All right, perfect. All right, Donut.
Well, what's this about, Mr. Pred?
Get to that. Don't worry. You familiar with your Garrity warning?
Nope. I don't even know what that is.
All right, so you are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you do choose to provide may be used as evidence in criminal and/or administrative proceedings. All right, now are you familiar with your rights?
I guess. What you said it's internal, like
You have
like
the
the
right.
doctor
Listen,
stuff.
Yeah, hold on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. You don't afford one. One will be provided for you by state. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, but wait, that's a different thing. No, that's the
Yeah,
Amanda rights.
Yeah, that's the that's the Manda rights.
Okay.
Miranda
Am I
rights,
under
sir.
arrest?
No, you're not
Look,
under
I
arrest.
didn't do nothing.
You're not. This is to protect you. This is to protect me. This is to protect everything that's going on. All right, just making you aware of everything, sir. All right. So here's you familiar with the homicide that occurred south of Polito Cove, right off of Great Ocean Highway?
Polito Cove. Homicide. Wait, you're talking about the body we found?
Yeah, the body you found at the pier.
So that was a homicide. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
All right. Well, here's what I need you to do there, Donut. I need you to tell me about that entire situation all the way through from beginning to end. All right?
Oh,
don't
shit.
skip a detail. All right? I'm just going to be listening.
Okay, I think this was like 2 days ago, right? That one? Actually, there wasn't any. I don't think I responded to any other homicides recently. So, okay, well, let's see. Was having a hell of a day with my fellow EMS. Got held up at gunpoint on the highway at one point. My coworkers just sat in the back of the ambo doing absolutely fucking nothing. After that, I responded to Sheriff Toretti having like his 9th heart attack of the week. So, you know, it was a real hectic day, a lot of crazy calls. The EMS got real tied up. Eventually, I got clear of the Toretti thing, and there was a bunch of calls backed up. And one of them was for there was a body. Somebody said there was a body floating by a pier. Originally, another EMS. I think they responded over 911 to the call, and they said, we're tied up. Hold your fucking horses. Then the call came back again later. I think they called like 2 or 3 times, and eventually, I was ready. I was good to respond, so I was like, "Fuck it, let's get that one." And we start driving around. The first we go, they didn't specify the pier, so we went to the Del Perro Pier. The world, and then it wasn't there. Then we started heading up towards Chumash because that's we get a lot of Chumash calls. Turns out it wasn't there. It was actually a bit north on that. Like you said, kind of near Polito, northwest of the island, just past the bridge. That unnamed pier. So eventually we figure out that's where it is. We start heading up there. Jason heads down first. I go to get scuba gear from the ambo. Pop out my binoculars from the lookout over the pier. Start searching the water, trying to get a good look. Jason's not having any luck finding them. I eventually spot the guy. He's just under like a little staircase leading down to a lower dock on the pier. The guy was just right next to that, just like he got dropped off right off the dock. And so I dive in all heroic like a fucking shark. I'm swimming. I'm putting the miles in. I'm going. I got scuba gear on me. I'm bubbling over radio, even though that didn't make sense because I'm wearing a mask. But I like making the bubble noises. But so I'm swimming. I managed to fish the guy up, grab a hold of him, get him out of the water, pull him out onto the dock, and the guy was fucked up. No pulse, no breathing, lost a lot of blood, and by the looks of it, he'd been in the water for a while. After all, those 911 calls, they came in a while ago, and we were tied up in this, so we weren't able to respond as quickly as we would have liked. And anyways, the guy was basically fish food at that point. So I tell Jason, all right, Jason, this is some serious looking shit. I need you to handle the medical. I need you to try and keep this guy alive. I'm gonna try and get in contact with some officers. So I'm kind of looking around the area too at the same time. I'm on my phone. Check dispatch, see if there's any officers in the area. There are a couple. So I try calling one of them. Thought it was Aaron Carter. I saw a call sign. It was Carter. Last name Carter. So I thought it was Aaron. She's a detective and shit. So I tried getting on. She ain't answering the phone when I call. So I tried detective radio. Apparently y'all are going through you know it better than me, I guess, because you're wearing that uniform now. You ain't no grand marshal or nothing. But apparently y'all are going through some shit, so there ain't actually any detectives. So detective radio was silent. Erin wasn't picking up her phone, and so I was trying to get officers there. And while Jason's doing medical, he calls me over. He's oh, hold up, I need to take this. This is Donut picking up his phone on recording. Hello. The job's done. I'm 10-7 at the moment. I can't help you with that. But the job's done. He ain't gonna bother us anymore. He learned his lesson. That's the spirit. All right, have a good one. Thanks for doing it. Anyways. So, yeah, where was I, Mr. Craig?
Tried contacting Aaron Carter. She didn't answer. You were trying to contact officers while your friend was performing emergency medical services to the individual.
Yeah, exactly. There was the two of us, so we're sort of like splitting duties and whatnot. He eventually calls me over, says he needs help, but he says it like real bitch-like, and it became an argument for like 5 hours. Don't even get me started. But anyways, we start arguing. He delays, he distracts me and delays me, and I'm not able to get in contact with any officers over radio as a result. Anyways, we focus on the medical. We were like, okay, I left him to do the medical while I threw the scuba gear away. That's what I did first, and then I tried getting in contact with officers. Eventually, you know, he's doing medical. Apparently, he had the fella had some. I mean, he didn't have no pulse. He wasn't breathing. We got the water out of his lungs, put him in resting position, all that shit. Apparently, the fella he'd been slashed up by some real sharp shit. And I mean, I told all this to what's his fucking name? Max. He's got a face like he tried ironing his clothing, but he ironed his face instead. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I told all this to Max already, but yeah, I mean, the body was all fucked up a little bit. I mean, you know, we got two stab wounds, and it looked to be done by like some sort of a. I mean, Jason was giving me shit. I was like, Jason, what sort of blade did this? You know, was it serrated? Was it curved? We eventually determined through our argument on the ride back to the hospital that it was like a long, sharp blade, and the wound had some weird like some marks around the entry of the blade. It was like the skin had been seared or maybe even cauterized or something. God fucking damn it! What the hell do you want? Yeah, sure. I'm just in the middle of something right now. Ride with Jason Daniels in the meantime, okay? Tell him I sent you. All right, well, you know, I'm busy at the moment. All right, goodbye, you sad sounding piece of shit. I mean, Micah. Sorry, that was me. That was on call. Oh, okay, he hung up. I think I hurt his feelings. Where was I? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I couldn't get in contact with Carter. She eventually I learned out it wasn't the right Carter, it was the other one. Not Aaron. I forget his name, but 450. That's that wasn't it. That wasn't. He used to be. What was it? It always makes EMS excited when we hear him on radio. 200. That one. It was him. Not Aaron. Anyways, before that was later. Yeah, no, we're on the scene. We realized it was serious. I tried to get in contact with PD. Jason's doing medical. Jason wants my help with medical. I got distracted from looking at the phone and shit. We're arguing a little bit.
Called paying
I'm
attention.
like, Jason, shut the fuck up. I need to check out the area. Pull out my flashlight, look around. I don't remember what I saw. I didn't see no blood. That struck me as strange. I didn't see no blood. I think I saw some like, I don't know, some like splintered wood and shit. Like, I don't know, like maybe a gun been fired off in the area. I couldn't be clear. It was only a quick look, and you know, my attention was mostly on the patient, who at that time we didn't know whether he was dead or just maybe dead. You know, so you know, I took a quick look around, didn't see no blood, which kind of struck me as odd. But anyways, then me and Jason, you know, we're like, okay, fuck it, we gotta transport, we gotta move, we gotta get going. Jason's being a bitch, so we drag the body up to there, both throw it in, and I drive. Jason's doing vital work, and start to finish, what happened? So we're heading south. We passed the bridge, and we passed by the officer who I thought was Aaron Carter. Turned out to be the other one, 200. He was on the side of the road, so I just pull up. I'm like, officer, we got possible DOA. If you don't mind, we were trying to get in contact with police. We got potential crime scene. Could you please go investigate? Going back and forth, me and the officer, for like 3 minutes. Because like it was kind of a weird place, you know. It's not a named pier, so we had to give him like very specific directions. Eventually, he drives off. We drive off towards the hospital. Mostly uneventful ride. Jason's just checking. I'm asking Jason to, you know, get clarity on the wounds. We're having more arguing. We're figuring like how long the guy was in the water, whether or not the blades cut any organs up or anything like that. Jason's mainly just arguing being a bitch, which, you know, that's why I kicked him out of my house, that son of a bitch. But you know, this motherfucker, he said he wanted to buy a house with me, Pred. He said he wanted to buy a house with me. I bought a $500,000 house. I paid all of it. This motherfucker, he paid $50,000. And then he starts threatening to sue me if I kick his ass out. I mean, come on. What sort of shit is that? Anyways, Yeah, so we just take the body down to the hospital. Pretty uneventful. My driving sucks. We hit a few things on the way. No big deal. Lights and sirens. Get him into the hospital. Inform doctors over radio. We got like a pretty serious thing come through, and get the guy on the bed, and the doctors treat like 6 other patients before getting to the possible corpse. And then I'm trying to remember what doctor it was. It was one of the normal doctors, which, you know, these days there's only like 3 of them, so I'm pretty sure it was Jeremy that treated, Jeremy Rivera. So yeah, I mean, at that point, you know, our work was done. You know, I'm a little panicked. I'm a little out of it because, you know, just a whole lot of serious shit happening, one after the other. A lot of crazy shit going on, Mr. Pratt, and Jason's being a bitch, and then me and Jason leave, and we're just arguing for the next 8 hours, basically. Yeah, and that's about it. That's about where my involvement ended.
All right. You were there at the scene. You tried getting a hold of officers. You made officers aware over radio. You made officers aware over 911. You even went above and beyond to try and call officers individually. All right.
Well, I didn't call over 911. I started on detective radio, got no response, and then I realized I looked at the GPS. I saw there were officers nearby, and I figured, given the area, I get the quicker response from calling one of the officers directly. Then I went over to radio, so I tried calling the officers directly, and I didn't get no answer because turns out it was the wrong Carter I was calling.
Oh, all right, I got you. I saw. So what you did was you opened up the GPS. You saw that there was an officer down the road. They were and they ended in the name Carter. You were under the impression that you were calling Aaron Carter when in fact you were.
Yeah, because she had a 400 call sign. I'm pretty sure.
Perfect. And then what you noticed is when you got in contact with that person, it was Dwayne Carter. It wasn't Aaron Carter. Correct?
Yeah, I pulled up alongside, and I don't know if you've met them both, but they are very different individuals.
Yep. Yes, they are. So you pull up, you talk to Dwayne Carter, and you say, "Hey, there's a situation going on over here. Can you go look into it?"
Yeah, there's a potential crime scene up at the unnamed pier, just up the bridge west of Chiliad.
What did Dwayne Carter say to you? About the situation. What did Dwayne Carter say?
I mean, he was. I mean, we mainly just talked about like where it was. He just kept asking for the better location, and we eventually narrowed it down for him, and he understood where to go. And then he went off to do it. I guess I don't remember.
Did he say that he was going off to do it?
Like verbally? I mean, I think. I don't know why.
Important.
I mean, yeah. That's what the police do. They respond to that sort of shit as a crime scene. But
all right, so you're under the implication that he's going to go respond to it after you told him about it.
Yeah, he had we drove off in opposite directions. He headed back towards where we came from, and
okay, so he left heading in the direction of where you came from.
Yeah. He went where we were
after you narrowed down the location for him.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So then you leave. You head to Simone Memorial. You get the individual medical. You find out that they're dead, or in your case, you didn't even know they were dead because you said, "Oh, they're dead." I knew there was.
Yeah.
Something
Well, I
going
mean,
on.
we Jason was pretty insistent they were dead. I like to not treat, corpses as corpses until I know it's a corpse. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a chance of saving a life, I'm gonna treat that person with the dignity that life deserves. But yeah.
All right, so okay, just organizing my thoughts real quick.
Oh yeah.
So
that's hard to do sometimes.
So after you told Dwayne Carter about the incident and left, and he went in the direction towards the incident, and then you proceeded towards Simone Memorial. Did you hear any radio chatter, perhaps from Dwayne Carter or from anyone, or see any 911 calls take place on the dispatch? Did you see any of this stuff?
No, I was mainly just focused on driving. I think Jason was doing the dispatching.
All right.
He was in the back watching the vitals, which there weren't really any because, again, the guy was dead.
Yep, the guy was dead. All right.
Dead as fuck.
All right, Donut. I might need to bring you in again, but for now, I think this is going to suffice.
All right.
Perfect. Oh,
there was one other thing, actually, now I think about it. There was another officer nearby, up in the PBSO, up in Toledo proper, but
who?
I didn't have their number, so I couldn't get a hold of them directly.
Well, what was their last name? What was their name on the GPS?
Oh shit. They said they were 10-7 for paperwork. It was a 100 call sign. They were 10-7 for paperwork. They said it on 311. But it was one of those names like a comic book name, you know, where it's like it's like the first letter of both the first and last name is like the same letter. I remember that. It was like a Peter Parker type name, you know? That's what I remember.
All right.
They were in the area. We couldn't get in contact with them, though. I didn't have their number, and they were 10-7 anyway, so.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the recording, Donut.
All right. And then, oh, yeah. And then Max was at the hospital. That's the one last thing. When we got to the hospital, Max was there. And
you made him aware.
Yeah, and I let him know.
All right, perfect. All right, I might call you in again because I'm going to have to give this shit a listen to later tonight. But it's going to be 6:33 p.m., March the 12th, 2023. I'm going to be ending the recording with the interview with EMS Donut.
Donut, last word. Donut, last word.
All right, you got the last word in, Donut. Let's get you out of here. Appreciate your
That's
cooperation.
important.
And I also
Yeah,
gotta bring you in for that other case soon, but right now I'm fucking swamped with shit.
Yeah, about that other case,
about
Mr. Pratt, I work pretty closely with the doctors and the hospital and stuff, and if you could like maybe just like I don't know, like keep me out of that one a little bit, or what the hell are these two dumbasses doing here? Micah, is that you?
Hello.
The fuck are you wearing a jumpsuit for?
Cause it's punishment.
Hey,
Is it-
Donut.
I don't think there's.
You robbed houses, so now you gotta wear a jumpsuit on duty?
Special tailor made, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got shot for this pickle. I mean, I got attacked for this pickle.
Pickle?
I should bled for this pickle. Here you go. It's for you, right? Not for you, Donut.
Not for me.
It's
You
for
got
Frank.
me a pick. You know I like pickles. Thank you.
I got attacked for it, so.
I think
I
this
ran
is the
into that
first
lady,
time
by the
anyone
way,
has
the
ever
one-
wanted Carmine's pickle.
I love pickles.
Donut, I can't believe you watched. Have you already done it? You interviewed him?
Yeah, took care of everything.
I can't believe your sorry ass lost composure because of a dead body.
The
They
hell?
tried to- that person died because of you.
Carmine,
It's all your
Carmine,
fault,
you wouldn't know
Donut.
composure if it hit you in the goddamn ugly face.
Carmine, get the fuck away. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you
fucking
mean?
idiot.
I heard everything. It's all his fault.
You know what I hear, Carmine?
better-
You know
listen,
what I
Carmine.
hear? You getting 10-3'd on radio every time you fucking speak.
Carmine, you don't talk about investigative shit in the open of a fucking police PD, you dumb son of a bitch. Dark would fire you for this shit.
Oh,
Well,
is that true?
You fire us because you're supposed to be
Yeah, because
training
it's
me.
sensitive. No, he wouldn't fire us. It's sensitive information.
Don't worry at all, Mr.
I
Pratt.
gave
I'll
you
make
a
sure to
pickle.
say it was only Carmine.
Yeah, you gave me
Shut
a
up,
pickle.
Donut.
Carmine,
Fuck you, Carmine.
Carmine, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You goddamn idiot.
Carmine threatened me
Hey,
earlier. He
Aaron.
said he was going to hit me with a hammer.
No, I did not.
Carmine tased
I
me
did
once.
not, Brad, I swear I did not. I'm not
And
that
I said,
stupid.
Carmine, you're
I
on
said, do
thin
you want
ice.
to lose your job that fast? And he goes, never mind, and put it away.
Carmine, you're on thin ice. You know if I talk to the ass chief about you, he's gonna fuck you up.
I'm trying, man. I'm
You're
trying.
trying?
My best.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah.
failing. You fucked up in 15 seconds of me leaving that room.
Oh my god.
Twice!
Well, Donut has a very punchable face, okay?
Fuck you, Carmine.
And
Sure you
stupid
ain't looking
voice.
in a mirror? Dickwad?
Sounds
Also
like
check
Rose and
water,
Donut
Mr.
Donut'll
Pratt.
beat your
That's
bitch
squeeze.
ass, Carmine.
No,
Goddamn
you are
right I
not.
will. Fucking
All right,
casino
that's it.
security.
That's it. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Oh, what the hell?
Too
Carmine.
early.
Cheating, Carmine.
Carmine, get the fuck out of here. You just assaulted an
I'm gonna
EMS.
stand my fucking ground.
Oh.
You wanna go?
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I'll
I
walk
will
away.
secure and
It's-
serve your ass
Donut, I'm
whooping.
sorry. Donut, I'm sorry. It's my first day back on the job.
You
I'm
just
right
hit him
there.
in the hallway.
Well,
And I'm
you
saying
got-
sorry.
What do you mean back on the job?
I
was
mean, I was
fired.
suspended. I
You was
wasn't
fired?
fired.
And they rehired you?
I wish I punched you twice. I wish I punched you repeatedly without stopping until you went down.
You don't want to hear? Never mind. I'm holding my tongue against you, motherfucker.
Yeah, you better. You better. Well,
Yeah.
can I hold on to your Taurus? Are you okay with that?
As long as you get it fixed.
Oh, you would be into
All right.
astrology,
Okay.
Carmine.
Why don't
Well,
you just get
uh,
one of the
remember-
shared ones? There's loads.
And just remember, if you change anything on there, because I know how you are, you rat fuck. If you change the call sign on the fucking car, if you change the livery, if you change the fucking paint job, if you change my fucking window tint, all right? If you move my goddamn cage, if you get rid of my fucking ram bar, if you get rid of my little antenna at the top of my fucking car, if you get rid of my goddamn lights that are on the side of there, the floodlights, all right? You think I'm fucking stupid? I'm not like the rest of these other motherfuckers, all right? I have been restricted by being high command for too long. I am so much more wild as an officer than I ever was as sheriff. If you fuck with me, I go straight to dark in the morning and I get you fucking shit canned. You are my bitch. Now get the fuck. Make sure you get that car fixed. If it ain't fixed,
You need a counselor, man. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking car. You
Are you
think
gonna
it's your
take it
goddamn
fixed?
baby?
get it taken
All right.
care of.
All right.
Carmine,
all
are
right.
you gonna take that?
Yes, I am, because I ain't got a choice.
I think you put him in his place. Well done.
What assholes do? They take
Aaron,
it.
how you doing?
I'm doing
I
good.
hope you
I'm
get an
really
offer
good.
soon, man. I think the LSPD will be fucking up by not picking you up.
Rate you a ticket.
How did you
I don't
take
think
this?
anyone's being picked up at the moment, to be honest.
Hold
Lots
on,
of it.
But why don't you? Can you do me a favor? Can you get Donut out of here for me? I got to go 42.
Yeah, I've got 42 too, but let him out first.
Oh, thanks, Aaron. Bye, Donut. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up today's stream. Let me play an ad. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and get your subs in. You goddamn pieces of shit did not get your subs in. Just kidding. Let's go ahead and run that ad. Yeah, the stream was pretty good today. No bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, quick shot. Thanks for the year. I appreciate that. Noshi, thanks for the 23 months. And Vaden, thanks for the 8 months. Mendy, thanks for the 47 months. I'm a little cooked today. I'm gonna go to bed early as shit tonight. I gotta talk to Carter again, because now I got 2 people putting him on scene, saying he was gonna go there. Yeah, my energy was starting to fade towards the fucking end, though. For Axel to sift through. I'm gonna be honest, the recording shit that he's doing is pretty fucking dope. That shit is cool. Are you gonna speech to text stuff from the recordings? What do you mean by am I going to speech to text stuff from the recordings? Oh, you mean speech to text, like to transcribe them? Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do something like that. Another convo with Carter should be good. It should be. I'm going to sleep on it a little bit because I feel like there's something I missed. I don't think I missed anything. I was pretty locked in on that shit, but I feel like there's something I missed. Axel's workload did skyrocket, that's for sure. Might be difficult to understand Donut. Yeah, probably. Damn, these are so cool though, Axel, I think. I like these a lot. They're so fucking cool. Have a timeline and his location. Yep, I mean, I have it pretty much on lock. I understand the timeline pretty accurately. I don't know if Carter lied or not. I mean, it'll come to, I mean, we understand if he lied in the second interview. Because there's no way he doesn't recall, you know, any of this. And, you know, it's gonna be up to the chief and up to Ass Chief to figure out what they're gonna do with him. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a raid. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST, which for some of you may be 1 hour earlier, but because daylight savings time is a fucking cuck. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember, be sure to hit that follow button if you're new. Follow the Twitter, the TikTok, subscribe to the YouTube. All right, have a good one, guys. I'm heading out. Bye.